Dahil sa ginawa mo, muntik na siya mamatay. Nasa ospital ngayon si Ben. Kunento na sa akin ni Tyrone yung mga nangyari. Tay, makinig ka nga. Hindi ako yung tumulak kay Ben. Si Tyrone yung tumulak.
Ano mo ako?
Ikaw na lang talaga yung tumulak kay Ben, di ba?
Tali, huwag kang basta-basta ng pipintang. Ako balik rin ang kwento dahil nandun ako. Ikaw may kasalanan kung bakit ang ospital si Ben.
Tali, hanggang ngayon pa naman, nagsisinungaling ka pa rin. Ay, ano ka ba? Paniwalaan mo nga ako, hindi mo nagsisinungaling.
Paano ka namin paniniwalaan? Eh talagang sinungaling ka. Simula nung bata pa.
Yan naman talaga yung laging nakikita niyo sa akin, di ba?
Para daw sumagot ka pa ng papalang, ha?
Tali, hindi mo pwedeng basta-basta ituro na lang yung kapatid mo.
Ano naman kasi masyado kayong one-sided eh.
Melania, huwag kang makialam dito. Hindi mo alam yung background ng taling yan.
Pasensya na ho, Madam Hasnita, pero ang akin lang naman, dapat pantay tingnan ni Rosel yung mga anak niya. Napag-usapan nga ho namin ni Tali yun at kinakabahan nga siya doon sa ginawa ni Tyrone eh.
Tama na, Melania. Kung ipipilit mo yung pagtitiwala mo sa sinasabi ng sinungaling na yan, ngayon pa lang sasabihin ko sa'yo, dapat sisisihan mo yan. Kilala ko si Tyrone. Hindi na magagawa yung binibintang ng sinungaling na yan.
Nay, hindi po ako nagsisinungaling. Nasirenti ako, Nay. Pero okay. Nagiging tumugan siya ng nagaling kasi ever since na bata pa kami ni Tyrone, ako naman lagi yung kasama, di ba? Na siya yung laging mabait sa paningin niyo. Sige, saktan niyo na lang ako, Nay, kung yun yung may kagagaan ng loob niyo. Sampalin niyo ako at sampalin niyo itong bawahitin yung anak.
Tali, walang kinakampihan si nanay. Magsabi ka lang yung totoo. Dahil sigurado ako, hindi totoo yung binibintang mo sa akin. Ano ba? Alala ako sa talagay ni Ben. At hindi ko na alam kung ano mangyayari sa kanya.
Tyrone,
Happy New Year po sa kanya. Happy New Year din, Ate Melly.
ano ba talaga ang totoo? Pwede ba magsabi na kayo ng totoo?
Pasensya na po ulit ah. Pero hindi ko kasi kaya na hindi sabihin ito eh. Andito na nga si Tali oh. Pumaharap sa inyo kasi nga wala siyang kasalanan at nagsasabi siya ng totoo.
Oh, naghanap ka pa ng kakampi? Ha? Napakasinungaling mo.
Tyrone, paano kung hindi na siya magising?
Nakausap ko yung mga doktor. Hindi daw nila pababayaan si Ben.
Chris, I cannot take this anymore. We need to do something. We need to take legal action para mapanagot na yung gumawa nito kay Ben.
Tama ka. Hindi makatarungan ang ginawa niya sa anak ko.
We can't just sit here and do nothing. Belle deserves justice. And she deserves it as soon as possible. Tali, pwede ba magsabi ka na ng totoo? Huwag ka na magsinungaling. Si Tyrone ba talaga ang tumula kay Ben? Hindi po ako nagsisinungaling, Nay. Nay, alam niyo, nasasaktan ako tuwing binhit kayo eh. Yung si Tyrone na lang lagi yung bida, tapos ako yung kontrabida. Okay, inaamin kong maldita ako.
So what's the answer between
I'm a gastroenterologist.
Scott Lily Nance and Happy New Year.
Ashley's New Year's Bash is back.
By Michigan. Put pressure off the edge that time.
can't see the ball from that angle? It's the other one that sort of gave us the best look at whether or not that ball was loose before Bryce Underwood hits the ground.
Gonzalo with a nice bit of pressure there.
It was a great long on move.
Yeah.
Push the defensive or the offensive tackle into the backfield, wrap up Bryce Young. Bryce Underwood, excuse me.
The ruling on the field was a fumble recovered by Texas.
Questions, when is this ball out? Don't have a shot of the ball there.
Hey Marvin, Happy New Year sa ang buong pamilya mo. To all your Team USA and friends. And from Team Oppo Kapeso. Ah, okay. Thank you, Marvin. Happy New Year din.
It looks like the Michigan offense is back on the field.
Yeah, they're going to, I think, overturn the call.
Buddy Bads. Happy New Year, guys. Happy New Year.
Consider that firm control.
58 seconds to play. They're going to place the ball.
Kisi, Happy New Year.
36, it looks like they're standing. Boy, we've seen two really compelling and riveting bowl games here in Orlando over the last several days, going back to the Pop-Tarts Bowl and now the Cheez-It Bowl. As we get the call.
Ted Cordero, Happy New Year po.
You get that 10-second runoff because the clock would have been running on the sack. The stoppage happens to review, so it's subject to that 10-second runoff. Down to 58 seconds. Bryce Underwood's got to get his offense ready, and they're going to roll this thing pretty quickly. You can snap it. Everybody's ready. You can snap it immediately.
30-19. Ford got rid of it in time. Out of bounds, incomplete. And fourth down coming up now. With 49 seconds to go.
As this game has gone on, it's been more and more evident the struggles of this Michigan offensive line blocking Texas. Even when they went for these two defensive ends, seen Colin Simmons get in the backfield, seen Brad
Gracia, Happy New Year.
mentioned just a second ago.
Gracia.
Getting in the backfield as well. Colin Simmons, though, has been really tough to block. He's out there on the edge at the top of the screen.
Simmons is in. Slipped and fell on that play. Underwood downfield. Out of bounds. Incomplete. That should pretty much do it for the Wolverines' hopes in this football game. 43 seconds to go. Arch Manning with a huge fourth quarter rally. Some clutch play by him. 21 of 35 passing the football. The Cheez-It Shower. The Cheez-It Shower for the victorious head coach, Steve Sarkisian.
He woke up feeling the cheesiest, and he is going to walk out of here as a victor. 10-win season for Steve Sarkisian and this Longhorn team. Despite the departures that they had to the portal, to the draft, this team was able to get it done, and a lot of that because of the performance of his sophomore quarterback, Arch Manning, who improved so much over the course of the season.
21-27 the final score. ABC News World, or your local news, is coming up next over most of these ABC stations. For Alyssa Lang, Roddy Jones, and our entire crew, I'm Mark Jones. Happy New Year to you and yours, and so long from Orlando.
The party's just getting started. New Year's Rockin' Eve is turning up. Live with performances by Mariah Carey, Post Malone, the legendary Diana Ross, and more. New Year's Rockin' Eve live tonight on ABC.
Amy Romero, Southern California's weather leader.
Live performance all the way home this season of Audi. Get exceptional offers at your local Audi dealer during the season of Audi.
Officer! Officer! Could I get your perspective as a man of the law?
You know I'm a mall cop, right?
Let's say I obtain a car for less than you think it costs.
I don't follow.
You see this how they set it up?
Yeah.
Guess how much I paid for it.
Enjoy the new car.
Feels so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days on select Hyundai vehicles. Hurry in. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event ends soon. Excuse me, come on. Get off to
Guys, we can't drop this. Thank you, Dad. No bother.
Drive performance all the way home this season of Audi. Get exceptional offers at your local Audi dealer during the season of Audi.
This is Eyewitness News with live breaking news.
We begin with breaking news out of Lakeview Terrace, where a city bus was involved in a crash on Nivedona.
I'm Liz Nagy in for Giovanna Lara this afternoon. Air 7 is over that scene right now. You can see there are power lines and tree branches on top of that bus, which appears to have come to a rest on the sidewalk, pressed up against the fence of a home. We are told no passengers were on board the bus at the time of this crash. No word on whether this may have been related to weather or exactly what happened here. Again, this is all breaking right now. We're going to continue to ask questions and bring you the very latest developments as we get there.
Meanwhile, emergency response teams are preparing for another storm in rain-soaked Southern California. Cleanup is still underway from last week's storm.
And we are
Genesis Roya.
This video was just taken
Happy New Year.
in Fontana. Of course, lots of areas are still
Sa
saturated.
hindi, God bless po. Ay, God bless din Jen. Genesis. Daisy Lagumbayan. Happy New Year, Sandy. Shout out po sa Junko watching from Caloocan City. Shout out.
Let's first go to Chief Meteorologist Dallas Rains with a look at the current conditions out there right now, Dallas.
Thank you, Liz. Well, it's been kind of a cloudy day today with periods of light to moderate rain. That shows up on the line. Megadopter 7,000 AC. Remember the light green areas, light rain, a little bit darker, a little heavier. But at this moment, we do not have heat and heavy rain across Southern California. As we scan all the way from Santa Barbara, some light showers across Oakview and Santa Paula, and down in the Pasadena area where I am forecasting some heavier rain, but not tonight. Most of the rain tonight will be light to moderate rain falling across from Hemington. How about Beaumont? Happy New Year to our friends down there in Lake Elsinore. Light rain is coming. But remember, the flash flood watch starts at 10 o'clock tonight and goes all the way through Thursday at 10 p.m. And look at some of the rainfall totals that I am forecasting. This is a 1 to 2 inch storm that will occur early in the morning through about noon tomorrow. And a few areas in the mountains could see 2-3 inches of rain. Now, it's not a snowstorm because the snow levels are just too high. We'll look at the forecast for tomorrow and beyond because there is more rain coming in the 7-day forecast. We'll see you in a few minutes.
June Porger. Happy New Year, Sir Andy.
Challenging night for first responders, but this weather is going to make their jobs even more difficult.
For more on what they are doing to prepare, we go down to Cesar Huerta and Bowman Yos live at a fire station in Sherman Oaks. Stand about.
David and Liz, Los Angeles Fire Department is ramping up its staffing and resources. We're at a fire station where they are equipped for emergency response, including swift water rescue. We're right near the LA River, and as we expect significant rainfall tonight and tomorrow morning, they are ready to go. Another round of rain across SoCal prompts another round of storm preps and evacuation warnings.
We need to take these incidents very serious because of the amount of rain that we had, the earth is already saturated.
In the city of Los Angeles, evacuation warnings have been issued for the Palisades, First, and Sunset Burns Scar areas, where thunderstorms and debris flow are possible. In LA County, the Eden Fire Burns Scar area is also under an evacuation warning.
It's not going to be as severe as last week's storm. It's still going to produce possibly 1 to 3 inches, 5 inches up in the mountain area.
The worst of the storm is expected overnight through the afternoon. A
A reminder to be cautious on the road and avoid travel if possible.
Between midnight
Hi, Minali. Happy New Year.
right as people are celebrating the new year.
Thanks
And
for
starting to
coming,
that's
Ate
when
Mina.
the most significant rain is going to be hitting.
This comes just days after an atmospheric
Kamusta
river
po
passed through
kayo?
SoCal, triggering some flooding, mud flows,
Kumusta ang New
and
Year
a
niyo
small
po?
tornado in Boyle Heights.
Blew the window in. Yeah, cracked another one and took our sign. So luckily we weren't open.
As long as it's not like last week, we'll be all right.
Today, the LA County Board of Supervisors ratified a local emergency proclamation. It allows for the county to seek reimbursements for storm-related damages and speed up recovery efforts.
Flooding, mudslides, and debris flows remain a major risk for us. We know that we have to stay clear and hopefully be vigilant again.
So again, if you're in any of those areas under evacuation warnings, it's important to have those essentials ready to go. And for everyone, really a good idea to do things like charge your devices in the event
Si
of power
Miss
outages.
Ma'am Mina.
Sherman Oaks, Annabelle
Muli,
Munoz,
Happy New
87
Year.
Eyewitness News. Okay,
I gotta shout out Ma'am Minali, Happy New Year from June 4. Walang handa sa... Ba't walang handa? Ate Mina. Pwede mo kahit pansit lang o spaghetti. Pwede na yun.
Yeah, David and Liz, I'm actually standing here on Bear Valley Road in Pinyon Hills. The home you see behind me is just surrounded by all that mud. After the wash to the right of me, I just crested over and sent a tidal weight of mud and debris slamming into this home. But luckily now, they're getting much needed help. This is what's left of Mike Dawson's Pinyon Hills home after a Christmas Eve flood swept through it.
All of Sheep Creek from Brightwood came through this property.
Over the weekend, volunteers arrived to help shovel out what remained. The only thing safe was a mattress. Everything else is gone, but not all is lost. Team Rubicon is now leading the effort to muck out Dodgen's home, removing load after load of mud before the difficult work of tearing out soaked walls can even begin.
We have a group of volunteers that, will come out to assist communities in this situation. These disasters can be pretty overwhelming.
For 78-year-old Dutton, this is about more than debris removal. It's a lifeline.
I'd be swamped. There's no way I could do this. No way at all. If they hadn't showed up, come by, and offered their help, I'd be down.
Without flood insurance, Dodgen's niece tells us that her uncle was prepared to walk away from his home had it not been for volunteers and Team Rubicon.
They showed up today and they're a total blessing. We couldn't do it. We couldn't do it all.
In the middle of all this
Grabe ang trabaho.
there is now movement.
6 a.m. to 6 p.m. Tapos 7 p.m. Nakuwi, tumulong, magluto, naganda, humiga, saglit, 11 p.m. Ayun, nakatulog, nagising, 3:50. Grabe naman yan, Ate Marvin.
Now, Team
Grabe.
Rubicon is dubbing its operations in response to this storm right side up and helping homeowners just like this deal with the flood and the disaster that they are finding themselves in. The team is also helping the county of San Bernardino map out the disaster as well. They'll be here until January 5th, and they say they've already gotten several people contacted them about helping them dig out their homes. Reporting live in Pinyon Hills, Leticia Juarez, ABC7 Eyewitness News.
Doing really important work out there, Leticia. Thank you. Stay with Eyewitness News as we track this latest storm. You can follow along with our free ABC7 Los Angeles app. We'll also push out any breaking weather alerts to the app as they come in.
Now at 4 o'clock, we're learning new details about the teenage hiker who tragically fell.
Grabe ang pagod ng katawan ko. Tulog sa lubong ko. Hanggang ngayon, tumatagay pa ang mga kasama. Grabe niya yan. Sa Pinoy, Ate Grabe ang Kuya Marvin. Tagay talaga hanggang ngayon, ha?
It's
just tragic.
Neighbors in this tight-knit Seal Beach community shattered to learn that the 19-year-old who lost his life on Mount Baldy this week was one of their own.
I watched him grow up being across the street from him.
San Bernardino County Sheriff's officials say on Monday, Marcus Alexander Minch Casanova was hiking with a friend near Devil's Backbone when he fell approximately 500 feet. His friend frantically calling for help, but by the time search and rescue crews found him, he had passed away.
This is obviously devastating for them. I just can't imagine.
Family says Marcus, just 19 years old, had a passion for the outdoors. In a statement, his parents writing, "We are destroyed by the loss of our beloved
Tumiga na lang uli ako. Mamayang tanghali na lang ako tatagay kasama ang mga pinsan. Grabe. Anong tagay nyo? Tuba? Oh, lapad.
A sailing instructor at the Leeway Sailing and Aquatic Center, describing him as someone with a rare gift of connecting with everyone he met, who approached every task with warmth and enthusiasm.
This street has its fair share of tragedy.
Making this loss even harder to comprehend for Marcus's Seal Beach neighbors, they're still trying to heal from another. In March, the body of 29-year-old off-duty firefighter Connor Lees was found after going missing while diving. Another neighbor's son. A heartbreaking end to a year plagued by tragedy. And as a reminder, there is now a temporary closure on Mount Baldy as authorities work to prevent additional emergencies. Reporting live in Seal Beach, Bianca Bono, ABC 7 Eyewitness News.
Okay, Bianca, thank you. A major setback for the Trump administration. Plus, the cost of healthcare is about to skyrocket for millions of Americans. What to know about the changes that will be happening in just a few hours.
And for news to one of the greatest actresses ever to grace the silver screen, a look back at who we lost in 2025.
Updating weather all morning. Southern California's weather leader.
There are many dental implant centers, but only one Dr. E.
So Frank, would you recommend Dr. E to your family and friends? And what would you say about Dr. E?
Without reservations, I would recommend him to anybody. If it can be done, he can do it. Guaranteed.
Would you have gotten these implants sooner?
Yes. And years ago, I would have saved myself years of suffering. I would have gotten a permanent solution. I would have been living a better life years ago.
Call Dr. E and Implants for Life for your free, no-obligation dental implant consultation.
Accidents happen, but getting justice shouldn't be a struggle. For over 50 years, we fought for people like you, winning cases and changing lives. If we don't win, you don't pay. Call the offices of Larry H. Parker today. We'll fight for you.
ABC 7 is in your community.
Alfonso. Alfonso. Oh. Hindi ko alam yung anong klaseng alak yan.
Check it out, just behind us, the kids, they are coming through here at SoFi Stadium, getting those toys, the smile on their faces is just incredible.
ABC 7 Eyewitness News, LA's hometown news team.
Julian Dominic. Happy New Year po sa Andy. Thumbs up dan po. Ay, thank you, Juliana. Julian Dominic. Angelita, Happy New Year.
The largest drive for homes that you can afford in California history. We're going to build 1 million new homes. Do we need to cut permit prices? Absolutely. That's how you drive down costs. And I'm going to stop Wall Street from buying up middle-class homes and make California affordable and livable for families. I'm Tom Steiner. We need to get back to basics.
I knew that Larry H. Parker, their reputation was to fight for you, that they were trustworthy.
Their reputation is very loyal. They're going to do as they say.
They were very caring and honest. They assured me that they would help me, and they did. Call today.
It's what you need to know. New every day. Streaming on Disney+.
After months of legal roadblocks, President Trump is dropping his push to keep National Guard troops federalized in L.A., Chicago, and Portland. And that means returning control of the Guard to Governor Newsom here and to the governors of other states. Guard troops were off the streets of L.A. earlier this month while legal challenges played out. Justice Department lawyers announced that they were dropping the effort in a brief filed with an appeals court, but the president said today that he is only removing the National Guard for now.
Starting tomorrow, millions of Americans are expecting their health care premiums to skyrocket. Obamacare subsidies are set to expire at midnight. The House of Representatives is expected to vote on
Nalason.
a proposal to extend the subsidies for 3 years. The bill faces major hurdles in the Senate. The expanded subsidies were at the center of the 43-day government shutdown that ended in November.
Let's turn our attention back to that weather. You have to pay attention to this forecast, not just for what's coming for New Year's, but when do you see what's coming next week, Dallas?
That's right. We've been talking about this road up there. Low temps at 49. Highs tomorrow are cool across all of SoCal. Apple Valley, some gusty winds 55. 64, that's the best I can do downtown. And Thousand Oaks at 61.
Ruby today na Happy New Year.
Heavy in the morning, breaking in the afternoon. I like Friday's forecast because I put some sunshine in there mixed with clouds. I don't think we'll see very much rain at all on Friday. And Saturday, uptick in the showers again.
Maligam bangat taon po sa inyo. From Solid Kalingap, Solid Kilig, Edzy Boys. Puso po ang pangbati na sa inyong lahat. Naway pagkailangan lahat naway kaya ng Panginoon Diyos ko. Ay, thank you. Uy, pamangkin. Hello, pamangkin. Happy New Year. Happy yung anchor sa lahat po at nandito. From Kiselda Cabral.
Dallas goes to the mountain forecast. It's cold, but not cold enough for much snow. Heavy rain again Sunday, heavy rain again Tuesday. Snow levels staying above 7,000 feet. For the desert areas, gusty winds, sunshine tomorrow, but not much. Chance of rain. Beautiful day on as we get into Friday, and then rain returns for the weekend, especially on Sunday. So again, very wet pattern. And what I'm most concerned about tonight is the fact that the ground is already saturated, and we have 2 or 3 big storms to go through. But I'm here with you.
Thank you sa thumbs up.
We lost a number of great people in 2025.
We now take a look back at some of the famous celebrities and noteworthy figures who passed away this year and how we will best remember them.
Brian Wilson.
I have to say you play well. Oh, God, Eddie.
Good afternoon, everyone.
Buonasera.
You can be my wingman anytime.
Just a bit outside.
It's so lovely.
I don't care what the scoreboard says. At the end of the game, in my book, we're going to be winners.
I, Richard Newton, solemnly swear.
The Lakers back in the fourth. Here we go.
From now on, I'm number one. Me, Margaret Houlihan.
Everybody?
Killing me softly with this song, killing me softly.
Check Gossip Girl recently.
I want to fight him. Kill us. Maybe you want to die? You? Love is never having to say it.
Sheila Gerardin, Southern California's weather leader.
So I had pain in my feet for a good 20 years.
It felt like I was standing on marbles.
Something wasn't working with my feet. Was diagnosed with plantar fasciitis.
If your feet are uncomfortable, the rest of the body suffers.
So I went into the Good Feet store and bam. They wanted to make sure that they gave me the right arch support.
You put in the arch supports, to me it was almost miraculous.
It really brought me back to being able to be me.
I can run, I can walk. This is not something that you can solve online.
Reclaim the good life with the free arch support fitting at the Good Feet store. Good feet, good life.
Every day, California highways can turn quickly into chaos. Last year, the California Highway Patrol reported over 350,000 car accidents. At Jacoby & Myers, we believe if you've been injured in an accident, you deserve justice. For over 50 years, we've been fighting for Californians, securing over $2 billion in settlements. We're with you every step of the way, so you can get back to your life. Take the first steps towards your recovery. Call Jacoby & Myers today, because you deserve justice.
Just spicy. It's happiness. Spicy happiness and noodles. Murushi Shinramen. And that class is bargain bliss. Any questions? I still don't get it. I have an idea. Field trip. Good free snacks at this price? Mm-hmm. Try this. Start the new year and new you at Grocery Outlet. Now through January 6th, all premium health naturally vitamins and supplements are buy one, get one free while supplies last. Only at Grocery Outlet, your extreme value headquarters. Grocery Outlet, market.
If you're an illegal alien, this runway is your future because you're headed home. I'm Christine Ohm, United States Secretary of Homeland Security. If you download the CBP Home app and you safely self-deport, you will receive financial assistance, a free flight, and the chance to come back to America legally. If you don't, you will be caught, fined, detained, and forcibly removed. Under President Trump's strong leadership, we follow the law, and our border is secure.
When SoCal weather changes,
That's like Santa Ana red. They're going to be strong.
turn to the ABC 7 AccuWeather team first. Eyewitness News, Southern California's weather leader.
On the one-year anniversary of the Eaton fire, the music community is coming together for a benefit concert for survivors. Actor John C. Reilly will be the host for a concert for Altadena. LA-based folk band Dawes and Friends are headlining the show. It'll be at the Pasadena Civic Auditorium a week from today and is expected to sell out. All proceeds will go to the Altadena Builds Back Fund. Other performers include Aloe Black, Rufus Wainwright, Brad Paisley, and Mandy Moore.
Every person in the community that has a little bit of a specialty has thrown a hand in to help. And that's all we can do. And that's what we're trying to do. A time to reflect on what's happened this past year, but also
Angelica, hi Tito Andy. Happy New Year, Tito Andy. Love you. I love you too, Angelica.
in real time, and we decided to help out the best we can.
The concert will also be live streamed if you can't make it in person, along with ways to donate online at dawestheband.com.
The memory of last year's wildfires won't be forgotten at tomorrow's Tornado Roses Parade in Pasadena. Mayor Victor Gordo will be joined by community leaders and others who played critical roles during the Eaton fire as they ride the parade route aboard a rare 1937 American front fire engine. The group will feature a Pasadena firefighter and a longtime resident and day laborer who volunteered for days to help clean streets and remove debris.
Well, maybe you've celebrated the New Year's 3 hours early at 9 p.m. Well, Oakmont of Fullerton is taking it a step further with its New Year's Eve party. The senior living facility hosting a black tie event that started at 11:30 a.m. The festive seniors enjoyed live music, champagne, and gourmet hors d'oeuvres. And they say the joyful tradition is all about living life on your own time and doing it with class, confidence, and plenty of sparkle.
And who would turn down champagne at noon?
For sure.
Still ahead on Eyewitness News at 4.
The rain is coming down, but that's not stopping campers from settling in overnight along the Rose Parade route. I'm Ashley Mackey. That story coming up.
Accidents, intoxication, and fireworks. The New Year's Eve mishaps that land you in the emergency room. I'm Denise Sedor. How to avoid all that? Coming up on Eyewitness News.
Thank you, Julika.
Driven by your Southern California Toyota dealers and a RAV4 plug-in hybrid, paving the way toward an electrified future with its class-leading fuel economy. After a car accident, beware of insurance companies bearing small checks.
Gloria Heroses. Happy New Year po. Happy New Year, Gloria Heroses. Herosi.
Toyotathon is still on. Now's the perfect time to recharge with a new Toyota.
I'm taking a RAV4 hybrid hiking.
Sounds fun.
Oh.
We're going on a road trip in a Tacoma. Wow.
Nice.
We're taking our pack to see snow in a Sequoia. Can we keep it? I think I oversnapped.
Wherever the year takes you, start strong in a new Tundra. Now save big with a low 2.99 APR for 72 months, plus 1,000 finance cash.
Toyotathon ends January 5th.
Toyota, let's go places.
Just spicy. It's happiness. Spicy happiness and noodles. Hold tight. 농심 신라면.
When the unthinkable
We do have breaking news in the Pacific Palisades.
turned into disaster.
Another fire, this one is being called the Eden Fire.
New Year's Rockin' Eve is turning up live with performances by Mariah. New Year's Rockin' Eve is turning up live with performances by Mariah Carey, Post Malone, the legendary Diana Ross, and more. New Year's Rockin' Eve live tonight on ABC.
Right now, it's Southern California's news leader with David Ono, Giovanna Lara,
Okay. Okay lang yan.
and the best of Hollywood with George Pinocchio. Now, ABC7 Eyewitness News.
It may rain on their parade, but these dedicated fans aren't going to let the weather stop them from taking part in a time-honored New Year's Eve tradition. Thanks again for joining us here on ABC7 Hulu and wherever you stream. I'm Liz Nicky in for Giovanna Lara.
And I'm David Ono. We have team coverage. Our Ashley Mackey is standing by in Pasadena, where it's expected to rain on the Rose Parade for the first time in 20 years. But first, let's check in with Chief Meteorologist Dallas Rains.
One hand life. Arnold. Happy New Year, Kuya Andy. Happy New Year din.
Cluster of rain moving up or things down in the Salton Sea area. You can see some brief flooding down there. But once we look around the area, it's mainly light precipitation. That's that cluster of heavy rain cells out east of San Diego. But just light rain now coming down from Riverside. Good evening to our friends out there. And let's get right in on Pasadena tonight. You can see it is raining on the Rose Bowl at this moment. Colorado Boulevard. This is light to moderate rain. Early tomorrow morning, though, the rain will get heavy. There'll be a front coming down across that will lift the air. There'll be areas of isolated showers and even thunderstorms. Looking back to the northwest there, Long Beach, we've had some rain today down at Mission Viejo and San Clemente. Right there on the pier tonight, there's light rain coming out. And notice, we don't have any snow going on. You've got to get way up there, about 8,500 feet.
Thank you, Julika.
All right, Dallas, thank you. you. As Dallas just mentioned, it's going to be a very wet New Year's Day, and it's the first time in 20 years that we're also tracking rain at the Rose Parade.
And now News reporter Ashley Mackey joins us live in Pasadena as she caught up with parade goers who are still camping out despite the rain. Ashley?
David, that's exactly right. For many families, camping out along Colorado Boulevard is a New Year's Eve tradition. And we spoke to one family who's done it for the last 48 years. So they were here when the parade got rained on 20 years ago. Let's just say they came prepared. The Rose Parade route is officially open to campers just as the rain begins to pick up. But for many fans, that's not enough to keep them from claiming a front row spot.
We've got a couple of fire rings. We've got a couple of fire pot. We've got of course, the canopy to try and stay a little bit dry today.
Jay Bartley and his family have camped out along the parade route for the last 48 years, and although it's rare, they've even experienced rain here in that time. So they know what to expect.
And I know it's gonna be wet. I have a whole ice chest of nothing but dry food, dry clothes, extra socks, extra shoes, so it'll be dry once this is all over.
Jeff and his family drove down from Santa Rosa, and while he's not as thrilled about the wet weather or camping, he says the camaraderie makes it worth it.
No, I can't say that we're big campers, so, but being together on the route and everybody cruising by and being cool, that's really nice. But at night it gets even a little bit funner. They're going to have that rain, so it'll be fun. If we don't get totally washed out, it'll be nice.
And of course, safety is always the top priority. Fire Chief Augustine says while umbrellas aren't allowed, there are some things you can bring to keep warm, like rain gear and ponchos.
While an open flame is not approved, a commercially developed device at least 1 foot off the ground and 10 feet away from a building is approved for a warming fire.
And it is wet out here. While it's a drizzle right now, it's been nonstop since this morning. So if you're headed out here, make sure you layer up and try and stay as warm as possible. Live in Pasadena, Ashley Mackey, ABC 7 Eyewitness News.
Those are some brave souls, Ashley. Thank you. And a reminder, you can watch the Rose Parade tomorrow right here at 8 a.m. on ABC 7.
Do you recognize this man? Dignity Health is asking for your help to identify an unknown patient who's been hospitalized at one of its San Bernardino locations for nearly 3 weeks. At this time, they have not specified which hospital he's at. The patient listed as...
Kaya tinulnida, Happy New Year po.
After being found near...
And to your family din po.
Victoria Street is believed to be in his 60s. He also has a lot of gray hair and his upper teeth are missing.
Well, studies indicate that emergency room visits may spike to nearly 70% on New Year's Eve. As Circle of Health reporter Denise Fedor tells us, doctors are asking the public to really think about safety as you say hello to 2026.
New Year's Eve day at Dignity Health California Medical Center, and the emergency department is already filled.
Laboratory work, we give some IV medications, fluid.
Kate Pirater.
Dr. Joshua Hartnell predicts the ER will
Morning, Sir Andy. Happy New Year and thumbs up done. Thank you, Kate Pirater. Thank you.
We're going to see intoxication or alcohol drug poisoning. We're going to see folks that are hit by cars, people that were drinking and driving, getting into automobile accidents. We see major firework injuries, and that's mainly to the face and to the hands.
Besides the onslaught of heart attacks, strokes, and injuries, doctors say on New Year's Eve also see a lot of psychiatric illness.
So if you're feeling sad or hopeless or helpless, reach out to your loved ones or healthcare professional. We're always here to help out as well, because that's also something that we definitely always focus on. And during the holidays, we will see a huge spike.
Dr. Hartnell has witnessed far too many tragedies and offers this advice.
Avoid excessive use of alcohol, avoid drugs, obviously. Being off the road is best. If you're on the road, you want to make sure, A, you're sober, and B, you have to anticipate that other folks around you may not be sober.
The ER is the one place you don't want to be on New Year's Eve. Doctors say a little planning now can help you avoid a lot of pain in the new year.
Major focus in life is to prevent injuries and illnesses by just taking care of yourself and being aware of your surroundings.
In Los Angeles, Denise Fedor, ABC 7 Eyewitness News.
It's been almost a year since the wildfires swept through Southern California with relentless speed, turning neighborhoods into ash and smoke. And we look back at one of the most deadly and destructive fires in Los Angeles history. The impact, the aftermath, and the moments that reshaped our communities. Now, a year later, where do we stand? And what's being done as so many hold on to the hope of rebuilding and looking towards the future? Watch SoCal Firestorms 1 year later, airing this Sunday, January 4th at 6:30 p.m. right here on ABC7 and wherever you stream.
Still ahead, what the final report of the year from the Labor Department says about the state of our economy.
Plus, caught on camera, powerful winds send one woman flying.
I've got 2 words for you. Jack Pack. All my face for just $6 with your choice between 2 delicious sandwiches. My work here is done. Get my $6 Jack Pack or my munchies under 4. Welcome to Cabral.
Oh, Joe.
I think I'm getting a divorce. What tipped me off was living in an apartment on my own.
Doesn't have to be awkward, right?
I've been doing open mic nights. Feeling like a hobby. It's actually pretty amazing.
Are you gonna be okay?
I'm gonna be okay. Doing this, it helps.
How is it help to have a room full of people laughing at you?
Is this thing on? Rated R.
Now's the time to save during the annual clearance event at Mathis Home. We have over 100 dining sets in stock for the styles you'll love. Values like this are hard to find. Take your pick. These modern dining sets are just $3.99. This one features a wood grain finish and 4 upholstered side chairs. This set has a durable faux marble top and 4 side chairs. Your choice just $3.99 with fast, free delivery. Come save with the annual clearance event at your furniture superstore, Mathis Home.
I was at work. I tripped over a post that was in the floor. I was in the worst pain I have ever been in my life. I decided to call Morgan & Morgan. Working with them was so easy. Everything went very smooth. I never had to go to the office until I went to pick up my check. You don't pay them a dime unless they win. They want to do right by you. Call Morgan & Morgan. They got you.
You know you want a burger, so make it my Smash Jack. Rated the best burger in fast food. It's even got more beef than a Big Mac. Chin up, Ronald. Maybe you'll get a participation trophy. My Smash Jack combos are still on top. Welcome to Cabral.
Make the most of your season during the Kia Season of New Traditions sales event. Gift yourself some savings and visit your local Kia dealer today. Look out for these stickers to find great deals on vehicles backed by a 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty. So you can start new traditions for years to come. Get 0.9% APR for up to 60 months, plus 1,000 retail bonus cash on specially taxed 2025 Telluride, Sorrento, and Sportage vehicles.
Look at this, another beautiful day in the Southland. But when it changes, and it does, that's when accurate weather information matters most. We call that AccuWeather.
The Labor Department released its final jobless numbers for the year today, and it's good news. The number of people applying for unemployment dropped to below 200,000 last week, down 16,000 from the previous week. It's a sign that layoffs stayed low despite a weakening job market. Today also capped off a solid run for the stock market in 2025. The S&P 500, which tracks most retirement accounts, rose 17% this year. And while gas prices are down, prices have gone up for things like groceries, rent, and daycare.
Progress has stalled for female directors in Hollywood, according to a new study by USC's Annenberg Inclusion Initiative. The study looked at nearly 2,000 of the top films from the past 18 years. In 2025, only 9 of the top 100 domestic films were directed by women, a 7-year low. The report found Paramount, Warner Brothers, and Lionsgate did not hire a single female director for films included in the study. However, films directed by women received similar ratings to those directed by men.
Well, just when you think you might have a handle on Mother Nature, take a look. Wild video from outside New York, a wind gust tossed a woman from her porch on Tuesday Thanks to a winter storm, the area was being lashed with 70-mile-an-hour winds, and after the woman was launched into a bush, her daughter was able to help her safely climb the stairs and get out of the wind.
Looks like some strong wind. Well, still ahead, living in the future.
It's already 2026 in many parts of the world, and we'll show you how cities around the globe are celebrating.
And the rain is starting to come down here in Southern California. Meteorologist Dallas Rains is tracking the New Year's Eve storm.
Well, it's all new at 5 o'clock. We are live from Times Square as New York gets ready to ring in the new year. We'll show you how things are looking for one of the biggest celebrations in the world.
We're Seller's Advantage.
And we want to buy your house.
We'll give you a fair cash offer with no fees, no agents, and no repairs.
Whether you've inherited a home, get the traditional real estate process, have financial constraints, or just want the convenience of a fast and easy process.
Let us help you solve your home selling situation, whatever it is. Get an as-is cash offer and close on your schedule.
Plus up to $20,000 cash advance to help you move forward with confidence.
Visit SellersAdvantage.com.
Don't worry, self-happy with Seller's Advantage.
It was absolutely amazingly divine.
I thought I was going to heaven.
It's so uplifting and beautiful, but also at the same time, it's so relaxing.
This experience for me is transcendent. It was a communication to the soul and the spirit.
This is the antidepressant, the best.
Totally inspirational. You have to go see this. It's a must-see show multiple times, and it's worth every penny.
Shenmue returns to Greater Los Angeles. Shenmue.com.
Excuse me, you're hot. It's up to hot. Yes, a little hot. Hey, you dropped it.
Guys, did you drop this? Thank you. No bother.
This holiday season, bring the family to the Reagan Library. Here, you'll explore a winter wonderland at an American Christmas, featuring 26 decorated trees, each honoring a different decade of our nation's history. Then, step into the Wild West at the limited-time exhibition, Cowboys, History, and Hollywood. During your visit, climb aboard Air Force One, touch a piece of the Berlin Wall, and so much more. Pre-purchase holiday tickets at ReaganLibrary.com.
This no tripping over a shoe pile moment was brought to you by California Closets. More room for what matters.
Breaking news.
Top stories.
The Southland's best weather.
And LA's #1 sports.
Yeah, we got that.
ABC 7 Eyewitness News. Here in California, we are just over 7 hours away from the new year, but it's already 2026 in other parts of the world. This is video from Auckland, New Zealand, and they are 21 hours ahead of us and one of the first major cities to ring in the new year. The vibrant celebration consisted of fireworks from New Zealand's tallest structure, the Sky Tower.
In Tokyo, crowds gathered on the grounds of a Buddhist temple to ring in the new year. The ringing of the bell celebrates the passing of the old year while welcoming a new one. Traditionally, the bell is rung 108 times, once for each of the worldly desires or anxieties central to Buddhism. The ringing typically starts in the old year and finishes right as the clock strikes midnight.
And this was seen in Thailand as the clock struck midnight. You can see the colorful display of fireworks over the river in Bangkok. There was also a drone show as part of the New Year's festivities. Bangkok is 15 hours ahead of the U.S. here in California.
Well, here in Southern California, we will be ringing in the new year with rain. And Dallas will be here, fortunately for SNU, all day tonight, tomorrow, tracking it all down.
That's right. We're going to cover it for you. We've been through a lot of storms in Southern California together. For our friends and our viewers, and I'll be here for you for that too. Now let's take a look at the light snow that's coming down. You got to get up there about 8,500 feet. That's where we are tonight with our live camera. Also, live at Opera showing mainly light rain falling across SoCal. A zoom in on Pasadena. It is raining on Colorado Boulevard, North Orange Grove, and at the Rose Bowl tonight, but it is not very heavy. We're going to anticipate, though, according to forecast, a squall line going through that area early in the morning between about sunrise and 7, 8 o'clock. Here's our forecast on the timeline. Then for tonight, Periods of light to moderate rain, nothing heavy. Late, that means overnight. Then in the morning, with the passage of that squall line and the uplift, even a thunderstorm is possible. And then during the afternoon, we may see a little break for the game. I'll have to look at this 2 minutes.
All right, Dallas, thank you.
Thank you.
In today's On the Red Carpet Report, a look ahead to tonight's New Year's Rockin' Eve.
But first, a box office record is broken. Entertainment guru George Pinocchio joins us live from the newsroom, George.
All right, thank you. Good news for our parent company. Zootopia 2 is now Walt Disney Animation's #1 movie of all time. It just broke the record, knocking Frozen 2 down to the #2 spot. Zootopia 2 has now made $1.46 billion at the global box office, officially making it the highest grossing movie ever for Disney Animation. The film has made $333 million domestically and another $1.13 billion overseas. It took the movie only 17 days to cross the $1 billion mark, the fastest time ever for a PG-rated film. Tonight is going to be a night of music on ABC. It's time for another Big Clark's New Year's Rockin' Eve with Ryan Seacrest. This year boasts the biggest concert lineup in the show's history. 4, 3, 2, 1, Happy New Year! Just before Ryan Seacrest counts down to midnight, Diana Ross will headline New Year's Rockin' Eve on ABC with performances from Mariah Carey, Post Malone, Chappell Roan, Pitbull, and many more.
This kind of energy right here just must we keep this going and keep this growing. We're going to have an unparalleled 2026.
This is the thing that you grow up, you know that everybody in the country's watching this tonight.
Among this year's first-time Rockin' Eve performers, Big X The Plug.
I'm excited, I'm pledged. It's about it.
And the singing voices of Huntrix from K-pop Demon Hunters.
Bringing the energy. We're lit. The 2026 energy. Dick Clark energy, let's go.
Brooks and Charlie Puth on stage again, 10 years after this performance in Times Square.
I'm happy to be inside this time now. I was outside in Times Square, and it was a particularly chilly 2015.
Other performers include 50 Cent, Demi Lovato, and Tucker Wetmore, whose normal New Year's plans are a little more low-key.
We will rent a cabin in the woods with my buddies, and we'll just party, get a six-pack, maybe 12.
It'll be a good night of music this New Year's Eve, live on ABC. George Pinocchio, ABC 7 Eyewitness News. All right, you can see New Year's Rockin' Eve beginning tonight at 8 on ABC 7. We'll do Eyewitness News at 10 o'clock tonight, and then we get right back to the televised celebration at 10:30. David?
All right. Yeah, pretty fun night, George. Thank you. Well, 'tis the season for swiping.
The busiest day of the year for dating apps is right around the corner. Details from Eyewitness News at 4 continues.
Ashley's New Year's Bash is back. Ring in the savings with Hot Buy starting at just $2.99, or save up to 25% off your entire purchase. Plus, get free white glove delivery when you shop New Year's Day. Open 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. on New Year's Eve and New Year's Day.
The pain was just excruciating. It would bring me to tears.
Running just means a lot to me. My feet just really, I was in pain.
And it hurt so terribly, and my heels just started like walking like a T-Rex.
I couldn't continue. I needed to go to the Good Feet store.
And I'm greeted by this gal named Mercy. She said, just try them on.
I thought, oh my goodness, this is amazing.
Now that I have the Good Feet arch support, running is great.
This is the arch support for me.
I'm just telling you, I am grateful. I mean, it's real.
Reclaim the good life with the free arch support fitting at the Good Feet store. Good feet, good life.
Toyotathon is still on. Now's the perfect time to recharge with a new Toyota.
I'm taking a RAV4 hybrid hiking.
Sounds fun.
Oh.
We're going on a road trip in a Tacoma. Wow.
Nice.
We're taking our cactus through snow in a Sequoia. Can we keep them? I think I oversnapped.
Wherever the year takes you, start strong in a new Tacoma. Now save big with a low 2.99 APR plus 500 finance cash on a tough Tacoma.
Toyotathon ends January 5th.
Toyota. Let's go places.
Hi, everybody. It's Jamie Lee Curtis. The holiday season is a wonderful time to give back
to the institutions that are most meaningful to us. And as a proud Los Angelina, the Children's Hospital of San Luis is so special to me. Your support ensures that critical, life-saving care is available to every child who needs it. Now, your gift will be matched. Visit givechla.org today. Thank you and happy holidays.
Yamaha Resort and Casino at San Manuel is making dreams come true. Earn entries all December long for a dream luxury car. Then on January 2nd, one closer on will win the luxury car of their dreams. Lambo, Rolls-Royce, the possibilities are endless. What is your dream car? It just might be waiting for you at Yamaha Resort and Casino, celebrating its 30th anniversary. You in? Right now at your local Ashland, shop the New Year's Bash and save up to 25% off your entire purchase. And pay over time with no interest for 5 years with no money down. Ashley's New Year's Bash is here only for a limited time, so don't miss out.
Life sounds pretty great. Don't let a buzz ruin it. Buzz driving is drunk driving.
When SoCal weather changes,
That's a Santa Ana wind. They're going to be strong.
tune to ABC 7 first. Pre-work flood warning conditions.
This is a big storm. Lightning strikes happening here.
Eyewitness News, Southern California's weather leader. Okay, singles, listen up. It's almost time to get swiping because in just a few days it's Dating Sunday. The first Sunday of the year is typically the busiest for dating apps. That's because with the holidays over, the new year offers singles a renewed sense of motivation to turn to the apps with fresh eyes for new relationships. So if your New Year's resolution consists of putting yourself out there, remember to keep an open mind, update your profile, and be intentional with what you're looking for in a partner.
All right, doing good news, let's think. All right, so let's take you live outside. Actually, this is in Times Square in New York City. In just a couple of hours, one of the most famous New Year's Eve parties in the world gets underway. We'll have a live report coming up at Eyewitness News at 5 o'clock. Also at 5, another storm putting a damper on everyone's holiday plans. This time, New Year's Eve. The chief meteorologist Dallas Raines is telling you what to expect as you get ready to ring in the new year.
Plus, a man was stunned after learning an OC teen was killed while hiking Mount Bowen. What we're now learning about the victim. And a small dog left abandoned in Gardena. We'll tell you what ended up happening to him after a police officer found him in a trash container. That's all ahead on Eyewitness News at 5.
ABC News now streaming 24/7.
They rushed me to the hospital, to the emergency trauma unit.
I felt I was in a lot of pain. The MRI showed that I actually had a torn ACL and meniscus.
I applied for disability. They denied me. I ended up calling Morgan & Morgan, and they took my case.
They ended up getting me 20 times more than what they offered.
My check came in. It was the most zeros I'd ever seen. I was so shocked.
100%. You guys are for the people.
In Los Angeles, thousands of families are experiencing homelessness, many for the first time. At Union Rescue Mission, we provide emergency shelter, warm meals, counseling, and long-term recovery programs that help people rebuild their lives with dignity. But we can't do it without your support. Scan the QR code now or text MISSION to 24365.
Without Hope Gardens, I wouldn't be standing here in the kitchen. Going home is so simple for me. Breathing, trusting, being safe. That's all that me and my daughter and my son needed.
Just scan the QR code to donate now. When someone has nowhere else to turn, Union Rescue Mission is there. And today, you can help someone find their way home. Scan the QR code or text MISSION to 24365 right now. Union Rescue Mission, restoring dignity, rebuilding lives, and helping every guest find the way home.
California dreaming. For 3 generations, it's something Sit and Sleep has helped more Southern Californians do than any other mattress store. Try the new Beauty Rest Black and save up to 50% on Serta, the store more Southern Californians trust to sleep and feel their best. Sit and Sleep.
Hi, I'm Dr. Sean, founder of 4M Dental Implant Center. I know it's tough to live with missing, broken, or loose teeth.
It was really hard for me to go out and smile.
I just can't believe what you did in one day.
I feel alive again.
My only regret is not doing it sooner.
My teeth are my favorite part of my body now.
I want to help you too. Call us now for our very special offer.
Call 844-4M Dental.
Updated weather all morning. Southern California's weather leader.
Southern California's news leader, ABC 7 Witness News.
Happening now at 5, the Mega Doppler 7000 is lit up in bright green tonight as another holiday storm hits Southern California. It's just the beginning in the latest series of rainstorms we're seeing over the next week. Chief Meteorologist Dallas Raines is here tracking the timing of this rainstorm.
The Rose Parade about to see something it hasn't seen in 20 years. Rain is not stopping preparations for the float and fans sinking on spots along Colorado Boulevard. What the storm will look like when it passes through Pasadena tomorrow morning.
And we are counting down to 2026. We're just hours away from bringing in the new year in New York City. We have a live report as celebrations get underway in Times Square tonight. Hello, I'm Liz Nagy in for Michelle Fisher.
Good morning for Mark Brown, and you're watching Eyewitness News at 5 o'clock live on ABC 7 Hulu and wherever you stream. Southern California is seeing more rain today as millions of people are getting ready for their New Year's Eve celebrations. Here's a live look outside right now from our tower cameras across SoCal. A big concern is a possible flooding this storm can bring.
We have live team coverage tonight with Annabelle Munoz and Leanne Suter, but we want to get right to Chief Meteorologist Dallas Raines, who's been here all day keeping us informed. Dallas.
Thank you, Liz. And this storm so far has been light to moderate, but that is going to change. Let's go to the live Mega Doppler. For our friends out in the desert areas, there's some heavy rain moving across the Salton Sea tonight. Be prepared for possible flooding there. But in the LA Basin, let's get down to Pasadena. It's just been light rain along Colorado Boulevard. The Rose Bowl getting some light rain tonight, and that shows up beautifully on the live Mega Doppler. But once we get into the early morning hours tomorrow, just when the parade is starting, there will be a band of rain and even isolated thunderstorms. Let's look out to the west and see what's going on out there. Light rain showers in Pine Rouge, Santa Paula, a little light rain today. Nothing super heavy. Inglewood, we've been on that, and so has La Crescenta. There's a flash flood watch that starts tonight at 10 o'clock. So all of this light rain will change to heavier rain as we get into the early morning hours. If you look at some of the rainfall totals I'm forecasting, they are pretty high. 1 to 2 inches out of Pasadena with the passage of the squall line. 2 to 3 inches in the mountain areas of Ventura County, and up in the San Bernardino Range, we could see up to 3 to 4 inches of rain. We'll be back in just a few minutes, giving you all the details on this storm coming, and 2 more on the 7-day forecast. I'll see you.
All right, Dallas, thank you. First, we want to get to some breaking news out of Lakeview Terrace, where a city bus crashed into a utility pole before making contact with a residential wall. The bus reportedly had a mechanical issue. This happened just before 3 p.m. on Van Nuys Boulevard. We're told no passengers were on board the bus that hit a pedestrian while it was rolling forward. Both the bus driver and the pedestrian were told to have non-life-threatening injuries and were not transported to a hospital. The crash also knocked out power to about 1,400 people, and crews are working to get that restored. LAPD is now investigating.
This storm is going to make a tough job, even tougher for first responders. Even under the best conditions, New Year's Eve can be a challenging night.
Now, with all the rain and the potential problems that brings, our storm coverage continues with Eyewitness News reporter Annabelle Munoz live in Sherman Oaks. Annabelle.
Liz and David, the Los Angeles Fire Department is ramping up staffing and resources. We're at a fire station in Sherman Oaks where they are ready for all sorts of emergency response like swiftwater rescues. You see some of the equipment behind me here. And as we expect significant rainfall starting tonight, they're ready to go. Just days after an atmospheric river drenched SoCal and triggered flooding and mud flows, a new round of rain is prompting more storm preps and evacuation warnings.
We need to take these incidents very serious because of the amount of rain that we had, the earth is already saturated.
In the city of Los Angeles, evacuation warnings have been issued for the Palisades, Hearst, and Sunset Burnstar areas. In LA County, the Eaton by Burnstar area is also under an evacuation warning.
It's not going to be as severe as last week's storm, it's still going to produce possibly 1 to 3 inches, 5 inches up in the mountain area.
The worst of the storm is expected overnight through the afternoon. A reminder to be cautious on the road and avoid travel if possible.
Between midnight and 3 a.m. So right as a lot of the New Year's Eve parties are going to be going on, right as people are celebrating the New Year and starting to drive home, that's when the most significant rain is going to be hitting.
This comes just days after an atmospheric river passed through SoCal, triggering some flooding, mud flows, and even a small tornado in Boyle Heights.
Blew the window in. Yeah, cracked another one. Took our sign. So luckily we weren't open.
As long as it's not like last week, we'll be all right.
Today, the LA County Board of Supervisors ratified a local emergency proclamation. It allows for the county to seek reimbursements for storm-related damages and speed up recovery efforts.
Flooding, mudslides, and debris flows remain a major risk for us. We know that we have to stay clear and hopefully be vigilant again.
As we keep covering the storm, stay tuned to ABC 7 and, of course, sending county alerts in case any of those evacuation warnings turn into evacuation orders. Reporting live in Sherman Oaks, Annabelle Munoz, ABC 7 Eyewitness News.
All right, Annabelle, thank you. Well, you can help us cover the storm. If you can safely record the weather so you see your neighborhood, then scan the code on your screen or head to abc7.com/eyewitness to share your videos and photos with us.
Times Square won't be the only festive place. We're just hours away from ringing in the new year right here in SoCal.
And even with the rain in the forecast, the party is on at the Gloria Molino Grand Park. Organizers expect about 30,000 people for New Year's Eve in LA. Police said put the finishing touches on the celebration, including preparations for rain. There will be covered areas, and new this year, small collapsible umbrellas are allowed. Performers include Balakai and Bayan with LA native Rudy Ibarra headlining the main stage, and the countdown art on City Hall features a monarch butterfly symbolizing all of LA coming together. Doors to the event open at 8 p.m. If you're headed downtown, we'll have the information you need to know in a live report coming up at 6. Well, just days after reopening, racing is on hold again at Santa Anita Park. The park is canceling races today and tomorrow due to the rain. Live racing had already been pushed back earlier this week because of last week's storm. The canceled races will be rescheduled in the coming weeks. The first makeup day is set for next Thursday, January 8th, but we're expecting more heavy rain next week.
In Pasadena, the show must go on. The 137th Rose Parade will happen. Rain or shine, it has only rained 10 times in the parade's history, and not since 2006. If you're planning on going, umbrellas are not allowed along the parade route, as they could block the view for others, but also for your safety in case of any lightning strikes. So bring your rain jackets and ponchos. Spectators are already lining up for the best spots to see the intricate floral floats. Hundreds of volunteers working countless hours to decorate and prepare the floats. A perfect display of this year's theme, the magic of teamwork.
Well, the wet weather certainly isn't dampening the spirit of volunteers continuing their hard work tonight as they help move the floats to Pasadena.
And now this news reporter Leanne Suter joins us live from Phoenix Decorating Company in Irwindale, where more than a dozen floats are on the way in the rain. Leanne.
In the rain, that is right. For the first time in more than 20 years, we are having rain as they move the floats. Take a live look over my shoulder here, and you can see what we are talking about. Yes, it is the parade before the parade. This is a popular family event here in the San Gabriel Valley. You can see a live look there. Some of the 14 floats that the Phoenix Decorating Company has created are now on the move to Pasadena. It is going to be a slow, wet journey, and it will take them hours to get there, but they will be there in time for the big parade. Now take a look at the video. This is the scene earlier, as so many of the fans came out to get a look at these floats as they were lined up along the street here. This is their chance to be able to see these floats in person just inches away before they hit Colorado Boulevard. Again, the Phoenix Decorating Company creating 14 of the floats in this year's parade. And the rain is having a little bit of an impact. They certainly are taking things a little slower on their route. It is at least 15 miles. It will be all surface streets to get to Pasadena. They're hoping to be there by 11 o'clock tonight. Just depends on how well those floats hold up. It could go up to 2 a.m. before they get there. For all the fans who turned out, though, they say they wouldn't miss this, rain or shine.
This is a family tradition. We've been doing it for over 10 years. I think these guys have been out here since they were babies, and we do this every year, rain or shine.
Well, we had to bring our rain cover. We wanted to bring our heater, and we brought snacks.
Yes, they make it a party. I will say the one thing that the rain is impacting this year is the number of fans who have turned out. Normally, Irwindale Avenue here is packed with people. This year, just a handful of them, not many, willing to brave the elements as the rain has been falling for several hours now. But again, it is not going to stop those floats from moving on. They will be in line for the world-famous Rose Parade first thing tomorrow morning. Live in Irwindale, Leanne Suter, ABC 7 Eyewitness News.
All right, Leanne, thank you. And a reminder, you can watch the Rose Parade tomorrow live at 8 a.m. right here on ABC 7.
Drive sober or get pulled over. CHP's maximum enforcement period takes effect in the next hour, starting at 6 o'clock and going until 11:59. The CHP and other law enforcement agencies will be out in full force. They'll be on the lookout for impaired drivers and other traffic violations. So you're always urged to wear a seatbelt, slow down, and avoid distracted driving. And this comes as deadly crashes and DUI arrests are up from last year.
They definitely have been going up. This last year, we had 10 fatal crashes throughout the state and 481 DUI arrests.
And just a reminder, a DUI can add up to $10,000, so it's much less expensive to get a ride share or have a designated driver. You're also reminded to share the roads with other drivers and bicyclists and keep an eye out for pedestrians, especially after dark.
Right now, the clock is striking midnight at time zones around the world. This is what it looked like in Greece. People are gathering in Athens to ring in 2026. It's just one of many unique celebrations we've been watching throughout the day. Parts of Portugal are ringing in the year right now. We still have a couple more hours until the clock strikes midnight here in Southern California, and it's January 1st, 2026.
And happening right now, it's a New Year's Eve tradition like no other. We are just hours away from seeing the annual ball drop in Times Square. Millions anticipating the big moment.
And WABC's Anthony Carlo will have a front row seat when it happens. Anthony?
Oh, that's right, and I've got a great scene right now, actually. That ball you talked about, that famous ball towers over the crowds here in Times Square. Guys, I can tell you last year we dealt with some rain, but this time we are really dealing with the cold. But the masses, the people, about 1 billion people who come out to celebrate the new year, they're certainly huddled together and have a warm mindset heading into 2026. The big hats are out, and so are the gloves. So how are you mentally preparing to be out here all night?
Oh, I have no idea. Probably just the music keeping me up.
Even the performers have the big earbuds on for rehearsals. The crowds have bundled up. Some are fueling up, and others saving their energy. Frederica from Italy says she's too excited to feel the cold. It's her first time in New York City.
For me, that I came from a little city, there is like few people, place, like you can realize everything, like every your dream, all your dream here.
Happy New Year! A nation built on dreams. Confetti will not only help bring in 2026 in Times Square, but a special patriotic toss at 12:04 a.m. will mark the beginning of celebrations for America's 250th birthday.
I'm really excited. It'll be so fun to witness history.
The 1991 Constellation Ball, it's called, shimmering in all its beauty, will light up twice. Once at the stroke of midnight and again after in red, white, and blue. This group of friends didn't want to miss this moment for anything. Wow, you're out here with a sprained ankle?
I wouldn't miss it for the world.
As people from all around the world capture New Year's Eve on the biggest stage. Facebook en directa. The full force of the NYPD is out. And for the first time, conducting additional private screening.
But we study what goes on around the world, so it's based on what we've learned over the past year and what we've seen throughout the world in the terrorism space.
Securing this space solely for celebrating.
Which is exciting!
What's the adrenaline like for 2026?
What's your phrase? Stay skinny, stay single, and stay sane.
That is it in a nutshell, guys, for 2026. We are so excited for
Dick Clark's New Year's Rocket Eve with Ryan Seacrest, of course. It is a star-studded lineup headed by Diana Ross. How about that for an epic night here in New York City? And maybe the fashion choice makes a little bit more sense now with the injections of patriotism we just told you about this New Year's Eve celebration. We're live in Times Square. Anthony Carlo, ABC7 Eyewitness News.
Oh, Anthony, props to you. That is an awesome outfit. That is perfect for tonight. Thanks for that report.
Thanks, Anthony. And you can watch Dick Clark's New Year's Rocket Eve with Ryan Seacrest right here on ABC7. The fun begins tonight at 8.
Well, tragedy hits the Riverside County Fire Department on New Year's Eve. A firefighter dies while on duty, and new information tonight on his death and the procession to honor him.
Plus, new details this evening after three people lost their lives on Mount Baldy. Neighbors are reacting after learning an OC teenager was one of the 3 victims.
The biggest live events in WWE are now on ESPN.
ABC7 is in your community.
We saw so many buses full of toys that we've run out of buses. This is what community looks like.
Disney and ABC7 are presenting the LAFD with all of these donations.
Check it out, just behind us, the kids, they are coming through here at SoFi Stadium, getting those toys, the smile on their faces is just incredible.
ABC7 Eyewitness News, LA's hometown news team.
Ashley's New Year's Bash is back. Ring in the savings with Hot Buy starting at just $2.99 or save up to 25% off your entire purchase. Plus, get free white glove delivery when you shop New Year's Day. Open 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. on New Year's Eve and New Year's Day.
If you're an illegal alien, this runway is your future because you're headed home. I'm Christine Ohm, the United States Secretary of Homeland Security. If you download the CBP Home app and you safely self-deport, you will receive financial assistance, a free flight, and the chance to come back to America legally. If you don't, you will be caught, fined, detained, and forcefully removed. Under President Trump's strong leadership, we follow the law, and our border is secure.
Resort and Casino in San Manuel is California's #1 entertainment destination. See Kane Brown on March 1st. Get tickets for Keith Urban on March 20th. And see Alejandro Fernandez May 1st and May 3rd. Details at YamavaTheater.com.
Yamava Resort and Casino in San Manuel. You in? Right now at your local Ashley, shop the New Year's Bash and save up to 25% off your entire purchase. And pay over time with no interest for 5 years with no money down. Ashley's New Year's Bash is here only for a limited time, so don't miss out.
More holiday rain falling across Southern California today. Here's what it looked like in Newberry Park this afternoon. Some steady rain coming down, enough to keep the streets and sidewalks wet. And our chief meteorologist, Alice Rains, has been working around the clock to help us get through these storms. And we'll check in with him in just a couple of minutes.
A Riverside County firefighter died in line of duty today. A procession of first responders paid tribute to fire apparatus engineer Denny Cook of CAL FIRE. He suffered a medical emergency while working to put out a fire at a house this morning in Nuevo, near Paris. His colleagues immediately began life-saving measures, and he was then rushed to the hospital, but did not survive. 2 people inside the home suffered minor injuries.
Tragic new details tonight on the 3 hikers who were found dead on Mount Baldy this week. One of them has been identified as a 19-year-old from Seal Beach who was home for the holidays.
Tonight, Mount Baldy remains closed for safety concerns. Orange County reporter Bianca Bono spoke with him and people who knew him.
This is just tragic.
Neighbors in this tight-knit Seal Beach community shattered to learn that the 19-year-old who lost his life on Mount Baldy this week was one of their own.
I watched him grow up. We can cross the street from him.
San Bernardino County Sheriff's officials say on Monday, Marcus Alexander Minch Casanova was hiking with a friend near Devil's Backbone when he fell approximately 500 feet. His friend frantically calling for help, but by the time search and rescue crews found him, he had passed away.
This is obviously devastating for them. I just can't imagine.
Family says Marcus, just 19 years old, had a passion for the outdoors. In a statement, his parents writing, "We are destroyed by the loss of our beloved Marcus. He was a graduate of Los Alamitos High, a freshman at Santa Clara University's business school, and an avid sailor and outdoorsman. More importantly, he was an incredibly sweet and empathetic young man that will be missed sorely by many." The city of Long Beach says Marcus was a seasonal employee in their Parks, Recreation, and Marine Department, a sailing instructor at the Leeway Sailing and Aquatic Center. A spokesperson said in part, Marcus had a rare gift of connecting with everyone he met, making summers and weekends brighter for sailing program participants and his fellow colleagues.
This street has its fair share of tragedy.
And making this loss even harder to comprehend for Marcus's neighbors, they are still trying to heal from another family on their street also lost a son in the past year. Off-duty firefighter Connor Lees, who was found after going missing while diving. In Seal Beach, Bianca Bono, ABC 7 Eyewitness News.
Well, the rain is moving across our area, and you might be wondering when the strongest storms will hit.
Let's get right to Chief Meteorologist Dallas Rains, who's been busy this holiday season tracking a lot of storms. So, Dallas, what do we need to know?
That's right, Liz. We're going to show you exactly when that heavy rain is going to hit, why it's going to hit, and look on the 7-day forecast because we have 2 more storms after this one coming through tonight and early tomorrow morning. Long Beach today was mainly light rain falling through the area. Now, notice that in the desert around the Salton Sea, the last couple of times we've been talking about this very heavy rain, so keep in mind you could get some flash flooding there. Now we look at the other areas of Southern California, it's mainly light precipitation. This is the leading edge of the weather system that will get heavier as we head into the morning hours. It's wet out there in Pasadena. We're going to get through this together. It will be windy and rainy early in the morning hours with the passage of the squall line, and then we're going to see some improving weather behind that. That's the good news when we talk about tomorrow's weather system. Near Lancaster, seeing some brief heavier rain around the Whitewood area. The men beginning where between 2 and 4 inches of rain is possible up there tonight, and through the next 24 hours, it could be 3 to 4. So when we look at those areas, you can see exactly where the heaviest rain will be falling. If you're down in Orange County, 1 to 2. Here's how I'm forecasting it. Tonight, rain begins after midnight tonight. And then tomorrow morning, heavy rain and gusty winds will blow for about 2 hours right through the Pasadena area. And then after that, once we get into the afternoon, we may even see a few breaks coming through for the football game. Scattered showers will still be around, but the heaviest rain should be over with. Here's why. Look at the satellite view. There's San Francisco, LA. We're looking at a cyclone that's rotating around out to our west. Now, this is going to move slowly for the next 2 hours and then accelerate into the Point Conception area. So as we get into early tomorrow morning, we'll have the center of the low right here. And when you get the center of the low that close to us, it generates what we call vorticity in the atmosphere. That is spin that goes high into the atmosphere and can create thunderstorms, really gusty winds, and brief heavy rain. That's what's coming through. Let's look at the model. This will tell us exactly the timing. So as we get around 12 midnight tonight, rain over Pasadena, light rain over Thousand Oaks. But watch coming in from the west. This is 4:20 in the morning, and you can see a squall line coming through Santa Barbara, making its way into the Palisades with 1 to 2 inches of rain. And then around 7:35, 8 o'clock in the morning, we'll be right over Pasadena. Now behind the front, though, the air starts to sink a little bit. That's why I'm forecasting this to move out. There'll still be scattered showers, but maybe a little ray or two of sunshine in the afternoon for the game. That's good news. Overnight tonight, it's all about the rain coming down at 55, high desert 41 degrees tonight, and then a rainy early part of the day tomorrow, and afternoon highs will be cool. Nobody's going to be hot tomorrow, not even Palm Springs, 62 in Pasadena. That is it for you. So bundle up as we get out there for the game in the afternoon, but it'll be kind of nice with a little sunshine breaking through. So tomorrow's storm is heavy in the morning, 1 to 2 inches of rain, and you can see the palm tree there. Gusty winds up to 25, even 35 miles per hour. Friday looks like a fairly good day. I'm going to bring a little sunshine through, mixed with clouds, not much rain, and then another storm system, number 2, arrives on Sunday. This one will also have 1 to 2 inches of rain. A little bit of break on Monday, and then storm number 3, which is the one I'm most concerned about. That one has potential of producing another 1 to 3 inches of rain, and the soil is already saturated, and we're just going to keep pounding it for these next 2 storms. So we'll be watching that. I'll be working that storm for you also, as well as tomorrow afternoon's storm. Middle-Valley areas, 2 to 3 inches, not out of the question. This is different communities. And then rain again Sunday, and then flooding possible on Tuesday. Same deal for the beaches. I did add a slight chance of water spouts along the coastal zone. We'll be watching that. I have Johnny H. who tracks these water spouts. If we see one, we'll let you know. And we'll be tracking them tomorrow morning, 62. And then a little sunshine breaks out at the beach on Friday. Hang on, it's going to rain again Sunday, and then heavy rain on Tuesday. Mountain snow is hard to find. You've got to get way up above 8,000 feet. Maybe it drops a little bit for the Tuesday storm down to 6,500 to 7,000 feet. We'll keep our fingers crossed on that one for the local resorts. In the deserts, partly sunny tomorrow. Chance of rain, about a ½ inch of rain in the high desert tomorrow. And some gusty winds out there. Beautiful day on Friday before storm number 2 arrives on Sunday. Then storm number 3 on Tuesday. So we'll be here for you, tracking it all the way through every storm that we have. We have 3 more to go.
All right, grateful for your service, Dallas. Thank you. Irvine police arrest a man trying to steal from cars in a residential parking lot.
The department is sharing video and see how they were able to find and arrest the alleged thief.
Plus, a happy ending for a puppy found abandoned in Gardena. What the animal shelter is saying about the dog and who took it in.
It's another beautiful day in the Southland, but when it changes, and it does, that's when accurate weather information matters the most. We call that AccuWeather.
They're storytellers who live in your community. Pentecostal is happy every day. Who tell your story.
I wanted to be in the mariachi.
Local doesn't get any closer than this. So welcome to the Shoot for Me, ABC7 in your community.
So many eager children and families.
Sponsored locally by your Toyota dealers.
Welcome to ToyotaCon.
We're taking your friends to the snow in a Highlander.
Oh, you meant human friends.
Right now, you can lease a sleek new Corolla for just $219 a month. Toyota, let's go places.
It was absolutely amazingly divine.
I thought that I was going to heaven.
Breathtaking. It is absolutely stunning.
I feel better about the world. I feel uplifted. I have never seen a production any better than this. Anywhere.
This has just been therapy for the soul.
It's a must-see. Must-see.
Make sure you see it. Make sure you see it.
Returns to Greater Los Angeles, January 15th through February 8th. Shenyun.com.
Go from this to this in just 24 hours.
This is like hour 12.
24 hours later, Dental Implants GPS did this.
I was like, what? Wow, I have a full complete smile in one day? Couldn't believe it.
When you need full-mouth dental implants, the MyGPS minimally invasive system only at GPS preserves bone while hypercharging your life change. Today hiding, tomorrow smiling. Today tooth decay, tomorrow healthy mouth.
They can change and will change your life. You get your confidence back. You get your life back.
What's on your schedule tomorrow? How about a new smile for the new year? Ask for MyGPS from the specialist medical dental team at Dental Implants GPS and get your life back in 24 hours.
I trusted them, and they didn't let me down.
Call 800-482-1400 or visit DentalImplantsGPS.com.
Do you want free internet? Forever? You got it. Really. We mean it. Spectrum is offering free fiber-powered internet forever. Why? Just call this number and switch 4 mobile lines to Spectrum for a lifetime of internet you never pay for. It's not a trial. It's an unprecedented offer. So we'll say it again. Free fiber-powered internet forever. Have you called yet? Because your internet is forever. This ad ends now.
ABC7 Eyewitness News, Southern California's news leader.
We are filling you in on some of the other news stories happening around Southern California with our 5 stops at 5.
Today we're making stops in Cudahy, Boyle Heights, Irvine, Gardena, and Pasadena.
In and around Cudahy this morning, sheriff's deputies were pursuing a burglary suspect when a civilian car sideswiped a deputy's cruiser. The crash was minor. The pursuit was called off. No word on whether the suspect has been caught.
In Boyle Heights overnight, a woman was arrested after crashing her car. It flipped over, but she was not seriously hurt. She was booked on suspicion of DUI.
In Irvine, police arrested a woman suspected of walking into an open garage and walking away with an armload of stolen property. The stolen goods were all returned to the owner.
In Gardena, a puppy abandoned in a trash compactor is now home with a police officer who rescued him. The officer heard the dog whimpering and got him out just in time. That very same officer and his family have now adopted the dog, who they have named Flan.
Oh, what a cute guy. And before the big game, there was the Rose Bowl Bash, a celebration of college football. The event was free and open to the public at the stadium parking lot today. And those are your 5 stops at 5.
Well, still to come, we are continuing to track this storm.
Los Angeles mountain communities preparing for more rain while they still try to recover from last week's storm. See how they are getting help. The storm cleanup.
Breaking now at 11 when it's urgent.
Tonight, the red flag boys.
When it's your neighborhood, more people trust Mark Brown and the Eyewitness News team. Eyewitness News at 11. DJ Mickey and his friends invite you to an adventure that's off the charts. Only at Disney on Ice Let's Dance. Playing Long Beach Arena this week. This is your last chance. Visit DisneyOnIce.com and get your tickets today.
ABC7, SoCal firefighters.
And Subaru.
Want to say
Thank you. Your donations,
a spark of love
made all the difference for thousands of kids.
all over Southern California.
Thank you for being a hero.
I'm a very active person that likes to move around and go. The pain I was in was really excruciating. I was basically heading towards a sedentary lifestyle. I had really tried everything, but I quickly lost hope with all of the things that we had tried, and that's what led me to the Good Feet store. And when I found the Good Feet system, it really just changed everything. It brought me back to life. I have my active lifestyle back.
You too can get back out there with our supports from the Good Feet store.
Yeah, I think we're gonna come a little early.
This no tripping over a shoe pile moment was brought to you by California Closets. More room for what matters.
And that class is bargain bliss. Any questions? I stood up. Get it. I have an idea. Field trip. Gluten-free snacks at this price? Try this.
Start the new year and new you at Grocery Outlet. Now through January 6th, all premium health natural need vitamins and supplements are buy one, get one free while supplies last. Only at Grocery Outlet, your extreme value headquarters. Grocery Outlet, Bargain Market.
Now's the time to save at Mathis Home during our annual clearance event with doorbuster prices in every department. This casual queen panel bed is a brand new arrival, available in your choice of colors. It's a hot buy at just $4.99. This modern upholstered bed features plush cushions perfect for lounging. Get it today, clearance priced at just $5.99. They're in stock now with fast free delivery. For the best value, don't miss the annual clearance event at your furniture superstore, Mathis Home.
The party's just getting started. New Year's Rockin' Eve is turning up live with performances by Mariah Carey, Post Malone, the legendary Diana Ross, and more. New Year's Rockin' Eve live tonight on ABC.
Now, Southern California's news leader, ABC7 Eyewitness News.
SoCal drivers getting used to driving with the rain. Another storm moving through as we get ready to ring in a new year. Chief Meteorologist Dallas Reigns helping you make your plans tonight. Welcome back to David Ono.
I'm Liz Nagy. This is Eyewitness News at 5:30. The rain is keeping steady for now, but it's about to get more intense.
A big concern is for flooding in vulnerable areas. Chief Meteorologist Dallas Reigns is here now with the breaking developments. Dallas.
That's right, David. That's why the National Weather Service is issuing a flash flood watch starting at 10 o'clock tonight. Like Megalopolis, they're tracking the rain today, most of it light to moderate. However, early in the morning hours, we're going to see some heavy rain. Also, for our friends out in the desert areas, our radars are so powerful, 1,000,000 watts. We watch over all of our viewers out in the desert tonight. If you're viewing from this area around the Salton Sea, look for the possibility of some street flooding and even flooding in some of the rural areas out there due to that cluster of heavy rain. Now let's take a close look down in Pasadena, where it's been raining all day today. They've had about a quarter to a third of an inch of rain, so today's rain has been kind of easy, light to moderate, nothing heavy. But as I mentioned before, that will be changing dramatically tomorrow morning as we will be tracking a squall line. And a squall line is just a band of heavy rain. Embedded in that squall line can be lightning and thunder. Underneath that, you can get wind gusts up to about 35 or 40 miles per hour. Look at some of the rainfall totals that I am forecasting through tomorrow night and into early Friday morning. Right there in Pasadena, 1 to 2 inches. 2 to 3 inches at the crestline area, moving up into the mountain areas could be very heavy. And then down in Orange County, 1 to 2. Same deal up in Santa Barbara, between 1, 2, and 3. So looking ahead now on the timeline tonight, it is rainy across Southern California. Then early in the morning, as the squall line comes through, brief heavy rain will hit all of Southern California. We're going to start in Santa Barbara around 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning and then move right across the LA basin. But here is some good news. I'm forecasting in the afternoon, once the squall goes by, maybe a little sun breaking through for the ball game out of the Rose Bowl, and that should be great. Temperature is going to be very cool, running about 62. More weather coming your way in a few minutes.
All right, Dallas, thank you.
Thanks, Tim.
In the San Bernardino Mountains, several communities are still digging out for the last big storm, but thankfully volunteers are pitching in with some much-needed manpower. Inland Empire reporter Leticia Waters caught up with the Team Rubicon today as they helped one Pinion Hills homeowner who lost everything.
Mike Dodgen's home now sits like an island, surrounded by mud after a powerful Christmas Eve storm nearly swept it away.
All of Sheep Creek from Brightwood came through this property.
Over the weekend, volunteers arrived to shovel out mud and toss what couldn't be salvaged. From the carpet to the furniture, gone. But not all is lost. Team Rubicon is now leading the effort to hunt out Dodgen's home, removing load after load of mud before the difficult work of tearing out soaked walls can even begin.
A group of volunteers that, will come out to assist communities in this situation. These disasters can be pretty overwhelming.
For 78-year-old Dodgen, thinking about more than debris removal, it's a lifeline.
I'd be swamped. There's no way I could be here. No way at all. If they hadn't showed up, come by, and offered their help, I'd be down.
Without flood insurance, Dodgen's niece tells us that her uncle was prepared to walk away from his home had it not been for volunteers and Team Rubicon.
They showed up today and they're a total blessing. We couldn't do it. We couldn't do it all.
In the middle of all this devastation, there is now movement. 20 veteran-led volunteers are working shoulder to shoulder with a man who thought he lost everything, turning heartbreak into progress, one bucket at a time.
There's just no way we could do it. No way. I'm so lucky to have so many nice people help.
Team Rubicon also tells us that they'll be helping the county of San Bernardino with mapping the damage, and that they've also been contacted by other homes impacted by the floods. Reporting in Pinion Hills, Leticia Waters, ABC 7 Eyewitness News.
Get the latest weather information with the free ABC 7 Los Angeles app. Scan the QR code on your screen, and you can also use the app to get breaking news updates and watch Eyewitness News wherever you go.
Well, the clock is ticking. Volunteers are rushing to finish last-minute float preparations for tomorrow's Rose Parade. Eyewitness News reporter Irene Cruz takes us behind the scenes at the Rosemont Pavilion in Pasadena for a close look at the all-organic masterpieces.
We're here at the Rosemont Pavilion where the final touches are being put on each float. I'd like to show you some examples here. This is a Star Trek themed float. You can see the USS Enterprise right there, the main centerpiece of it. Very cool to see. It smells wonderful in here with all of the flowers, and it's so colorful, so bright. Very fascinating to see this entire process. Over here we have the UPS float, and they are actually trying to break a Guinness World Record with this float, with the seagulls actually. So hopefully they can do it. But we also talked with One Float, One Legacy Donate Life Float. We talked with some donors and recipients from that organization.
The float features 29 floral portraits who are images of those who are no longer here, but who have given that second chance at life to others through organ and tissue donation. We have their families coming from across the country to really celebrate their loved one and honor their memory and how they live on in others through those lives they saved.
It'll be such a wonderful moment that I haven't stopped crying since I was invited to come here, and I just think it'll be another moment that I will experience as a donor mom through the generosity of One Legacy and Donor Network West.
Another big float to be on the lookout for is this one. This is the Phoenix Rising, and it's supposed to commemorate the survivors of January's wildfire. So look out for this one during the Rose Parade. But overall, it was so fun to watch this entire process of each float going from bare bones to the final product and finally rolling down that 5.5-mile stretch of the Rose Parade. In Pasadena, Irene Cruz, ABC 7 Eyewitness News.
A reminder, you can watch the Rose Parade tomorrow live at 8 a.m. right here on ABC 7.
Ukrainian President Vladimir Zelensky has delivered his New Year's Eve message, and as the war continues between Ukraine and Russia, and fresh off his U.S. meeting with President Trump this week, Zelensky described 2025 as hard-won through dedication and tenacity. Zelensky went on to say in his message post on X that Ukraine believes in peace, will fight for it, and work to achieve it. Ukraine's Secretary of National Security says further meetings are planned with European and American partners next month.
As people in Australia rang in the new year, they also took a moment to pay tribute to the victims of the Bombay beach attack. Organizers of Sydney's New Year's Eve fireworks display held a 1-minute moment of silence. The iconic Sydney Harbour Bridge was illuminated in white, while a menorah was projected onto its pylons. People held candles or phone torches to show solidarity with the Jewish community. 15 people were killed on December 14th in a shooting that police say was a targeted attack.
The worst fear is confirmed for the family of a missing teenager in Texas.
Tonight, sheriff's investigators confirming today that they've recovered her missing body. The new details we're now learning tonight.
We raise our hot cocoa mugs to you for you to have the most joyous and special holiday and celebrate with family and friends. From RTM and family to yours, Happy New Year!
Everyone's gearing up for the holidays. The best friend.
Happy together.
And the first timer. The neighborhood hero. And the out-of-towners. And it all comes together in Chevrolet.
Now, qualified lessees can get this Silverado for around $369 a month. Or to reshift your right tag, qualified buyers can get 0% financing on all 2026 Silverado models.
The problem with California right now is people can't afford to live in California. And the number one reason is really the cost of housing. We're going to launch the largest drive for homes that you can afford in California history. We're going to build 1 million homes. Do we need to cut permit prices? Absolutely. That's how we drive down costs. And I'm going to stop Wall Street from buying up middle-class homes and make California affordable and livable for families. I'm talking about we need to get back to basics.
I slipped a basketball can and rolled up on top of my leg. They rushed me to the hospital. Just so happened, a commercial came on about Morgan & Morgan, and I always remember them saying for the people. They end up getting me 20 times more than what they offered.
No matter what exercise you do to get in shape, getting a great night's sleep is very important to your health. Dad, what exercise you do?
Sit-ups. It's Sit and Sleep's New Year, New You sale. Save up to $1,000 off the best brands. Pay 0% financing for 24 months. And let our bed match technology fit you for just the right mattress. So this New Year, trust your sleep to Sit and Sleep.
Come on, Dad. Can we trade places?
On set, they set up some great for my core.
If you're dealing with missing teeth, dental pain, or frustration with dentures, let the experts trusted by experts help you.
Dr. Sean doesn't just do full mouth dental implants. He teaches them to the world's top dentists. Over 200 doctors worldwide have trained under him, and more than 20,000 people trust him for their dream smile. Financing starting at $159 a month or 0% interest for 24 months.
Excuse me, you dropped your hat. Yes, hello. Hi.
Guys, I think you dropped us. Thank you, Dad. No bother.
In Texas, a tragic ending in the case of a 19-year-old missing since Christmas Eve. The Bexar County Coroner's Office confirms a body found during an open field search yesterday is that of Camila Mendoza Olmos. Mendoza Olmos' body was found about 100 yards from her home. Because of the tall grass, authorities felt the need to search the field again. The medical examiner ruled the cause of death as a self-inflicted gunshot wound to the head.
Well, the countdown to 2026 is now on.
You're taking a live look from Times Square, where millions of people are waiting to see that ball drop, and we'll share more from New York next.
Plus, we're still keeping close tabs on our New Year's Eve storm. Here's a live look outside from our Burbank camera right now. Chief Meteorologist Dallas Rains will tell us how many more days of rain in the AccuWeather forecast when we come back.
Next Jeopardy, we have one last group of second chancers. Who will bring the new year as a champion? That is phenomenal. Tonight at 7, ABC 7. Ashley's New Year's Bash is back. Ring in the savings with Hot Buy starting at just $2.99 or save up to 25% off your entire purchase. Plus, get free white glove delivery when you shop New Year's Day. Open 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. on New Year's Eve and New Year's Day.
Look from this to this in just 24 hours.
This is like hour 12.
24 hours later, Gentleman Watch GPS did this.
I was like, what? Wow, I have a whole complete smile in one day. Couldn't believe it.
When you need full mouth dental implants, the One GPS minimally invasive system only at GPS preserves bone.
You get your confidence back. You get your life back.
How about a new smile for the new year? Call today.
We don't hide behind asterisks, fine print. We've covered California. What you see is what you get. Healthcare that actually makes sense. Let's find your plan together.
This holiday season, bring the family to the Reagan Library. Here, you'll explore a winter wonderland at An American Christmas, featuring 26 decorated trees, each honoring a different decade of our nation's history. Then, step into the Wild West at the limited-time exhibition, Cowboys, History, and Hollywood. During your visit, climb aboard Air Force One, touch a piece of the Berlin Wall, and so much more. Pre-purchase holiday tickets at ReaganLibrary.com.
Hey, we're the Law Brothers, and people ask us all the time, do you really get all those big settlements for all those clients? You bet we do. We really have one. Hundreds of millions of dollars for all our clients. And what's the other thing people always ask us, Sean? Are we really on top of these big trucks? Yes, we are. We're the Law Brothers.
Call 1-800-222-2222. 1-800-222-2222.
Right now at your local Ashley, shop the New Year's Bash and save up to 25% off your entire purchase. And pay over time with no interest for 5 years with no money down. Ashley's New Year's Bash is here only for a limited time, so don't miss out.
Here in Southern California, we're still a few hours away from ringing in the new year.
Here's another live look from Times Square, where millions of people are braving those cold conditions to watch that iconic ball drop. Lucky for us, we won't miss it. Thanks to Dick Clark's New Year's Rockin' Eve airing tonight on ABC 7. Ryan Seacrest is hosting the annual show, and he had one big assignment today before his hosting duties.
It was a busy New Year's Eve, even for Ryan Seacrest. The host spent the day at NASDAQ for a first-ever New Year's Rockin' Eve celebration there. Seacrest rang the final closing bell in 2025 along with the Dick Clark production crew. He also shared a preview of what's to come tonight.
Tonight, we are going to break records with the longest show in history, the most jam-packed show in history with talent. We'll be all across the country. We'll be live in Times Square. We'll be live in Puerto Rico, Chicago, and Las Vegas. And we've got everybody from 50 Cent. We've got K-pop Demon Hunters. If you were popular in 2025, you're with us tonight for Dick Clark's New Year's Rockin' Eve with me, Ryan Seacrest. Just before midnight, Diana Ross will take the stage.
A team of more than 1,000 people will be working to ensure everything goes according to plan. You can watch Dick Clark's New Year's Rockin' Eve with Ryan Seacrest right here on ABC 7. The fun begins tonight at 8.
Yeah, we get through that, and then we head right into the New Year's Day festivities. That is the Rose Parade, that is the Rose Bowl game, and be ready for some rain throughout. And here's Dallas Rains.
That's right, David. The rain weekend, it's already raining today, the light to moderate rain. But once we get into the early morning hours tomorrow, it will come down very hard for a brief period of time, a couple of hours, at least some gusty winds. Just go down to Pasadena tonight with a live binocular. Right here on East Colorado Boulevard, there's some light rain going on. There's still light rain. But as I mentioned, that is going to get heavier. So let's look at our forecast timeline. 5 o'clock in the morning, it is raining. 90% chance of heavy rain through about 7 or 8 o'clock. And then I think we'll see improving conditions as we head toward the end of the parade. And that will take us into the football game coming up at the Rose Bowl. And I think we'll actually see a little sunshine possibly breaking through. Doesn't mean there won't be any rain at all. Keep showers in the forecast. But certainly a very cool day out there, perfect for football, and maybe a little sunshine breaking through. Here's Sunday forecast. We have 3 storms starting early tomorrow morning, 1 to 2 inches across the LA Basin, heavy, widespread watch. And then it's a nice day on Friday. We'll call it partly sunny. Still be a lot of clouds around, but temperature about 65. And then Sunday, another more intense comes in, and then Tuesday for the 3rd storm, and that one right there on Tuesday could be a major problem because we have all the rain from these first 2 storms, and then this storm that will be coming in on Tuesday will have the potential to produce 1 to 3 inches of rain. And that means we're already very saturated, so we're going to have to watch it for the good news is after that we see a change in the jet stream and the wave pattern, and I think that will be it for a while once we get through Tuesday's storm. I'll be back in a few minutes on the 6th.
All right, we'll be ready for it. Thank you, Dallas.
It's time for Sports Report, presented by Yamama Resort and Casino at San Manuel.
All right, the Rams are looking to bounce back from the Monday Night Football loss with a big win in the final week of the regular season.
LA still has a chance to improve their playoff position, and Jory Rand is lined down in the newsroom with sports.
Yeah, bounce back from Monday's loss, bounce back from last Thursday's loss, and they do still have a chance. Week 18 of the NFL season will be playing out, but particularly the Rams thought it would. As recently as 2 weeks ago, that was when they held the best record of the conference and were 14 points up in Seattle with 8 minutes to go. Since that time, the Rams blew that 2-touchdown lead to the Seahawks and lost again Monday to Atlanta, and have gone from the 1st seed to the 6th seed in the NFC standings. There could still be something to play for this coming Sunday as the Rams close their season out against San Francisco, as the Seattle Seahawks close their season out against San Francisco. It hinges on that Seattle-San Francisco game. If Seattle wins, the Rams can jump up to the 5th seed, and their first-round playoff game would be against either Carolina or Tampa. Whoever wins that game, that would be ideal. If San Francisco wins against Seattle, the Rams would be stuck in 6th place. They would face either the defending champion Philadelphia Eagles or the NFC North champion Chicago Bears. Much tougher. And join us Saturday for an NFL doubleheader where a couple of division championships will be handed out. After NFL countdown, the Panthers and Bucks will decide the NFC South division title. And it's time that all-important Seahawks-Niners game. Winner gets the division and the conference's top seed after the game. Monday night postgame on Saturday night. Tough beat for USC in the Alamo Bowl last night, losing in overtime to TCU. Meantime, the college football playoff continues today. Miami taking on Ohio State in the Cotton Bowl. These are the quarterfinals. There's a big surprise tonight for Ohio State. The other 3 quarterfinal games will happen tomorrow day, beginning with Oregon and Texas Tech in the Orange Bowl. Ole Miss will take on Georgia in the Sugar Bowl, and the granddaddy of them all, the Rose Bowl. 9th seeded Alabama top-seeded Indiana will play in the 112th edition of the game. The undefeated Hoosiers making their second straight appearance in the playoff, going for the first national championship in program history. They boast Heisman Trophy-winning quarterback Fernando Mendoza. Alabama is the only three-loss team in the 11-year history of the college football playoff to make the field. They're going after a record fourth title in the playoff era. And their quarterback, Ty Simpson, is Kobe Bryant here in Southern California.
As a quarterback, I think it's very important, right? Just has that Mamba mentality of, coming in and not, caring about anything except winning. And, I think that's a great one to do so well.
It's a special moment for myself, my family, and I would say just being able to play in front of an Hispanic and Latino crowd. It's what I do. I want to inspire young Latino kids, and I want to always represent my culture to the highest. And so that's something I'm looking forward to do on Thursday night.
Thursday night, Rose Bowl, New Year's Day. There's no report, no official report, but Mark Brown is off today after USC lost in the Alamo Bowl last night, David. I don't know if this was on the schedule already. We'll just kind of, for his sake, just, tiptoe past it.
Yet another reason for Mark to shoo out 2025 and look forward to 2026.
See what you did.
All right, thanks, Jory. Stay with us. We'll be right back.
It's a beautiful day to play.
Join us tonight for Wheel of Fortune
and Eyewitness News.
Right here on ABC 7.
DJ Mickey and his friends invite you to an adventure that's off the charts. Only at Disney on Ice, Let's Dance. Playing Long Beach Arena this week. This is your last chance. Visit DisneyOnIce.com and get your tickets today.
Every day, something thrilling happens in LA. A huge play, an unforgettable moment. We got it all. Don't miss the Sports Report. Weekdays at 6 on ABC 7. Sponsored by Yamaha Resort and Casino, SoCal's #1 casino and resort.
When you've been hurt in a car, motorcycle, or trucking accident, what happens next can change everything. That's why having the right law firm matters. Call the firm you can trust. Call Sweet James.
Officer, could I get your perspective as a man of the law?
You know I'm a mall cop, right?
Let's say I obtain a car for less than you think it costs.
I don't follow.
You see this Hyundai Santa Fe?
Yeah.
This is how much I get.
Enjoy the new car.
It feels so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event.
Right now, lease a Hyundai Elantra for $179 a month, or get up to $2,000 total savings. Hurry in. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event ends soon.
Toyotathon is still on. Now's the perfect time to recharge with a new Toyota.
I'm taking a Raptor hybrid hiking.
Sounds fun.
Oh.
We're going on a road trip in Tacoma. Wow.
Nice.
We're taking our pack to see snow in a Sequoia. Can we keep them? I think I oversnapped.
Wherever the year takes you, start strong in a new Tacoma. Now save big with a low 2.99 APR plus 500 finance cash on a tough Tacoma.
Toyotathon ends January 5th.
Toyota. Let's go places.
At the Design Studio by Mathis Home, we're proud to introduce the Becky Owens Home Collection. Inspired by Becky's signature style, this collection brings together timeless designs that are casual yet sophisticated. These warm, organic designs are customizable just for you, all at great values. Discover the perfect balance of style and livability with the Becky Owens Home Collection, because your home should feel as good as it looks. Exclusively at the Design Studio by Mathis Home.
When you've been hurt in a car, motorcycle, or trucking accident, what happens next can change everything. That's why having the right law firm matters. Call the firm you can trust. Call Sweet James.
In Washington State, an arrest took an unexpected turn. That's a shoplifting suspect. Police say he was homeless and stole a jacket and snow pants to stay warm. He's also dealing with a hand infection. Officers then bought the jacket and pants for him and sent the man to the hospital to get his hand treated, but they say he will still face shoplifting charges.
And it's just a gone week into the break of another holiday storm hitting the Southland.
But the rain won't fully stop the New Year's Eve celebrations, including the party at Gloria Molina Grand Park. We're live from downtown LA, where revelers have already started to arrive.
Plus, rain or rave, the Rose Parade is happening in a matter of hours. We are live with how volunteers are carefully moving the floats from Irwindale to Pasadena.
These stories and breaking news as it happens next on Eyewitness News.
best breaking news.
LA's premier weather.
And then me. And then you. And then me. Watch us weeknights on ABC 7.
What has lasted 5,000 years was once almost lost. Now, the world awaits the divine culture's return. See it at least once in your life.
Shane Yun, coming to Greater Los Angeles, January 15th through February 8th. Get your tickets now at ShaneYun.com.
The problem with California right now is people can't afford to live in California. And the number one reason is really the cost of housing. The largest drive for homes that you can afford in California history. We're going to build 1 million new homes. Do we need to cut permit prices? Absolutely. That's how you drive down costs. And I'm going to stop Wall Street from buying up middle-class homes and make California affordable and livable for families. I'm Tom Steiner. We need to get back to basics.
What is quality of life? Is it the preciousness of family? Our treasured friends? The communities we build? Is it the health we protect or the hope we create? Now and for the future, we see it as everything, including the choices that impact our path to wellness. LA Care Covered, a health plan for all of LA.
Correct. Yeah, I think they're a little early. They will be here early and just need to have a bottle of wine. I know.
This no tripping over a shoe pile moment was brought to you by California Closets. Entryway into storage solutions by designers who get you. California Closets. More room for what matters.
ABC 7, SoCal firefighters.
And Subaru.
Want to say
Thank you.
Your donations to Spark the Blood made all the difference.
Thousands of kids.
all over Southern California.
Thank you for being a hero.
Hear that? That's the sound of your life. But every time you drive after drinking, the music gets drowned out. Buzz driving is drunk driving.
Now, Southern California's news leader, ABC 7 Witness News.
Right now at 6 o'clock, we are ringing in the New Year's rain. All that rain you see on our radar is precipitation. And the bulk of the rain is yet to come. And our chief meteorologist, Dallas Rains, is here this New Year's Eve with a timeline of the storm.
The wet weather will make for soggy New Year's Eve celebrations across Southern California. We're live from downtown LA, where revelers are gathering despite the nasty weather.
Meanwhile, New York City is just 3 hours away from the beginning of a new chapter, and we are live from one of the world's most iconic New Year's Eve parties. How long did it on?
I'm Liz Nagy in for Giovanna Lave. You're watching Eyewitness News at 6, live on ABC 7 Hulu and wherever you stream. Well, it is another wet holiday for Southern California. You're taking a live look outside across the area. The steady rain is hitting nearly every community. Evacuation warnings are in effect for vulnerable neighborhoods near the most recent burn scars.
The heaviest rainfall is expected to fall overnight into New Year's Day, and our chief meteorologist, Dallas Rains, is tracking every minute of the storm and will be here tonight and all day tomorrow. Dallas?
That's right, David. And when we look at what's happened today, it's been generally a light to moderate rain. And a live minute outlook shows that we've been tracking some heavier showers along the Salton Sea moving north through the desert tonight. But here in Southern California, between about a quarter and maybe a third of an inch of rain has been just about it. And east of 29 Palms, viewers out along the Colorado River, you could get some gusty winds and some brief heavy rain with this weather system there. Now, as we get a little closer to home here, you can see the rain is light. It's been light in Pasadena today. They've had about a quarter of an inch of rain there, and it is raining tonight there also at the Rose Bowl. But the big weather system is developing out over the ocean, and I'm anticipating a squall line moving through Southern California, starting with Santa Barbara before sunrise tomorrow morning, and then making its way across the area. There will be brief wind and gusty winds to 35 miles per hour and heavy rain. Flash flood watch in effect starting at 10 o'clock tonight. I'll give you all the details on that in just a few minutes.
Okay, Dallas, we'll check back with you. Thanks.
Thanks, Liz.
New York City might have the fall drop, but even with rain in the forecast, downtown LA is gearing up for its own epic New Year's celebration tonight. The party is on at Gloria Molina Grand Park, and our Amy Powell is live to give us all the details. Amy?
And Liz, I'm wearing what you could call the dress code for the evening, because you definitely want to come out, bring along a jacket, a poncho, maybe a hat, because it has been raining on and off this evening. It's light rain right now, but it could be much heavy rain later this evening, but that will not stop this party. So you can probably see some of the performers rehearsing behind me here. The party here at Gloria Molina Grand Park is the biggest New Year's Eve celebration on the West Coast, and it's free. Now, last year, around 45,000 people attended, enjoying and dancing to live music provided by a variety of performers on 2 stages. Now, this party covers a 6-block area. It's alcohol-free and open to all ages, even featuring an area set up for family activities. Now, food vendors are also on hand providing a variety of meals and snacks. The theme of this year's event is the power of one. And this year, the always popular projections on City Hall leading up to the countdown to the New Year's Eve celebration will include a spectacular image of a monarch butterfly, symbolizing the resilience of Los Angeles residents shown throughout 2025. Now, organizers have made some changes this year to make partygoers more comfortable in the event of heavy rainfall.
Prepare, bring your rain jacket. And we have learned from previous years is that we are allowing umbrellas smaller than 12 inches are folded to come into the park. So come prepared. We encourage you to come early to get a perfect spot in front of City Hall. It witness the midnight sunset.
Now the gates open officially at 8 p.m. You can hear some of the performers rehearsing here on stage behind me. You definitely want to try and get out here earlier because, of course, the earlier you come, the easier it will be to get through the traffic. Many people are being advised to take the metro instead, but I've been here a years when there was pouring rain, and people still came out, they still danced, they had a blast even in the rain. So if you're looking for a place to celebrate with the community, you might want to come here to Gloria Molina Grand Park, reporting live in downtown Los Angeles. Amy Powell, ABC 7.
Amy, I'm sure it's going to be a party no matter what. Thank you for that report. And if you don't feel like driving tonight, no worries. LA Metro is offering free rides across the entire system until 3 a.m. The agency does it every year to encourage people to celebrate responsibly. Fare gates at all Metro rail stations are unlatched and buses are not collecting fares, which means your tap card won't be charged. The agency also will provide extended 24-hour service for lines A, B, D, and E. Lines C and K will run until 2 a.m.
Well, the Rose Parade is a little more than 12 hours away, rain or shine. Volunteers have spent countless hours decorating floats, and now it's time for them to move to Pasadena.
And now with the news from Leanne Suter is live at Phoenix Decorating Company in Irwindale, where dozens of floats are hung in the rain. Leanne?
They certainly are, David and Liz. That's right. More than a dozen of those famous floats now making the very slow, wet roll to Pasadena, weaving their way through the San Gabriel Valley. It's a ride that will take hours. It's the annual parade before the parade, as more than a dozen of the famous Rose Parade floats make the move from Irwindale to Pasadena.
Like being at the parade without having to be at the parade. And we still get to enjoy the rain.
This is a family tradition. We've been doing it for over 10 years. I think these guys have been out here since they were babies. And we do this every year, rain or shine.
The wet weather forcing officials to cover some of the more delicate details of the floats. Fans turning out armed with umbrellas and ponchos.
We had to bring our rain cover. We wanted to bring our heater, and we brought snacks.
Phoenix Decorating Company creating 14 of the fantastic floral floats in this year's Rose Parade. The rain reducing the number of fans lining the route to get a preview of the show. But for the diehards, the wet weather wasn't going to ruin the fun as long as they came prepared.
Couple umbrellas. What's that?
Yeah, they still enjoyed the show despite all of the wet weather here. Now those floats are set to roll into Pasadena, hopefully by midnight if all goes well, ready for the world to see tomorrow morning. Live in Irwindale, Lee Suter, ABC 7 Eyewitness News.
Fantastic, Leanne. Thank you. And a reminder, you can watch the Rose Parade live tomorrow at 8 a.m. right here on ABC 7.
Well, it is no doubt one of the most anticipated moments of every year. We are now a couple hours away from the ball dropping in Times Square.
And here's a live look at a festive New York City reporter Anthony Carter from our sister station WABC, who is perfectly dressed and joining us now live to give us all the details. Anthony.
Well, guys, I have to tell you, it is brave of me to be in this tonight because it is cold in New York City tonight. I remember last time around we had the rain, this time the cold. There are a few significant things happening tonight. Of course, 2026 is right around the corner, and there are also a few patriotic features to this New Year's Eve celebration. The big hats are out, and so are the gloves. So how are you mentally preparing to be out here all night?
Oh, I have no idea. Probably just the music keeping me up.
Even the performers have the big earmuffs on for rehearsals. The crowds have bundled up. Some are fueling up, and others saving their energy. Frederica from Italy says she's too excited to feel the cold. It's her first time in New York City.
For me, that I come from a little city, there is like few people. Here it's like you can realize everything, like every your dream, all your dream here.
Happy New Year! Confetti will not only help bring in 2026 in Times Square, but a special patriotic toss at 12:04 a.m. will mark the beginning of celebrations for America's 250th birthday.
I'm very excited. It'll be so fun to witness history.
The ninth and largest constellation bomb of its time, shimmering in all its beauty, will light up twice. Once at the stroke of midnight and again after in red, white, and blue, as people from all around the world capture New Year's Eve on the biggest stage. Facebook en directa. The full force of the NYPD tonight, and for the first time, conducting additional weapons screening.
But we study what goes on around the world, so it's based on what we've learned over the past year and what we've seen throughout the world of the terrorism space.
Securing this space solely for celebrating. And that's the kind of noise we want to hear tonight in Times Square. I actually just talked to the police commissioner a little while ago. She continues to say there are no specific or credible threats, but her teams are out on the ground tonight ensuring that about 1 million people here in Times Square can ring in the new year safely. We're live tonight in Times Square. Anthony Curlow, ABC 7 Eyewitness News.
All right, Anthony, thank you so much, and Happy New Year to you. You can watch Dick Clark's New Year's Rockin' Eve with Ryan Seacrest right here on ABC 7. The fun begins tonight at 8.
Still ahead, a Metro bus driver crashes into a power pole in Lakeview Terrace.
Plus, we're now learning the identity of one of the 3 hikers found dead on Mount Baldy.
And why people in San Pedro will have to scratch a popular New Year's Day tradition.
Set. Zero. Ford's last call settlement. Get 0% APR for 5 years, plus $1,000 holiday cash on select 2025 Fords. Last call. The last call settlement ends Friday, January 2nd.
Unfairness.
I can't thank you guys enough.
We found hope, rightness, and one another.
We stick together when it's time to stick together.
In a year like this,
Jeff, let's do it!
ABC 7 Eyewitness News stood there first, acting
I just can't thank you enough.
Truckloads of toys.
and giving.
You guys have done so many great things for so many people.
And next year, we'll stand ready to do it again. ABC 7, Southern California's leader.
I look weird. I decided just like so happy.
Imagine teeth so good, it could make a grown man or woman cry.
I know that it was the best thing I ever did.
The My GPS minimally invasive smile from Infinite Times GPS can give you back your life in just 24 hours.
I feel like I'm alive again.
You're not going to regret it.
You have a set of teeth so good, you want to cry about it.
How about this?
Teeth in 24 hours. Oh no.
I was driving, and that's when I was hit my hands. That's where I was feeling the most pain. My hands are my voice. Once the morning got involved, it was great. When I got my settlement, I was amazed. I was not expecting this kind of experience.
Toyota-thon is still on. Start fresh with a new Toyota. Head to a hot spring in a Camry. Off-road in a Land Cruiser.
for a year of adventures with a new Camry. Now, lease an all-hybrid Camry for just $299 a month. That's right, just $299 a month.
Toyotathon ends January 5th.
Toyota, let's go places.
Without my good feet, I would not be able to do this. And remember, I'm in my 60s.
Ready, set, zero. Ford's last call summithon is here. Get 0% APR for 5 years, plus $1,000 holiday cash on select 2025 Fords. Last call. The last call summithon ends Friday, January 2nd.
Weather changes?
That's a Santa Ana wind. They're going to be strong.
Turns the ABC7 AccuWeather team first. Eyewitness News, Southern California's weather leader.
A Spirit City Lakeview Terrace this afternoon, a bus driver crashed into a power line at a residential wall after a mechanical issue. It happened just before 3 p.m. at the intersection of Van Nuys Boulevard and Gladstone Avenue. No passengers were on board, but the bus hit a tree that fell on a pedestrian. Both the driver and the pedestrian are okay. The crash also knocked out power to about 1,400 people, and crews are working to get that restored.
One of the three hyperstaff living on Mount Boley this week has now been identified. He's 19-year-old offender Minch Casanova. He was home for the holidays and went hiking with a friend named Devil's Backbone Monday, when he fell approximately 500 feet. By the time search and rescue crews found him, it was too late. Some people in his Seal Beach community are remembering him and thinking of his family.
This is just tragic. I just can't imagine.
Casanova's family says he was home for the holidays. He had a passion for outdoors. He was a graduate of Los Alamitos High School and a freshman at San Antonio University's business school. In a statement, his parents said he was an incredibly sweet and empathetic young man who will be missed by many.
All right, you're taking a live look outside. The rainfall is expected to intensify. And just to add an update from our chief meteorologist, Dallas Raines, who's keeping an eye on the storm.
Plus, a popular cupcake chain born here in Southern California is now closing its doors. The details ahead.
Meteorologist Brianna Ruffalo, Southern California's weather leader. Everyone's gearing up for the holidays. The best present. Happy together. And the first timer. The neighborhood hero. And the outsiders. And it all comes together usually.
Now, well-qualified buyers can get 0% financing on all 2026 Equinox models. Or well-qualified buyers can get 0% financing for 6 months on 2026 Equinox EV models.
Chevrolet. Together we strive.
She dances, not just to learn, but to awaken something forgotten. This is Shen Yun, a stage where ancient legends come to life. For 20 years, Shen Yun has revived the soul of China, reclaiming a divine culture nearly lost to time. From New York to Tokyo, Paris to Sydney, Shen Yun sells out the world's most iconic stages, more than 200 cities every year. Audiences say it's soul-touching, life-changing.
It's so uplifting and beautiful, breathtaking. It is absolutely stunning.
This is not just a show. It's a revival, a rare gift. Shen Yun, Greater Los Angeles, January 15th through February 8th.
At the offices of Larry H. Parker, we're more than just attorneys. We're the powerhouse you need when the stakes are high, and we've spent decades fighting relentlessly for justice. We have the experience and commitment to make a difference, and the results to prove it. Every case is unique, and we give each one the attention it deserves so you get the best possible outcome. With us, you'll never settle for less than what's right. Call Larry H. Parker at 800-333-0000. We'll fight for you.
Get back to work. Get back to play. Get back to acting. At Hope Orthopedic Institute, we get you back to your life's pursuits. Voted one of the best hospitals in the country, Hope Orthopedic Institute offers robotic-assisted surgery, state-of-the-art restoration, and breakthrough back pain solutions to bring you back to living without limits.
Breaking now at 11.
When it's your children, the red flag boys. When it's your neighborhood, more people trust Brown and the Eyewitness News team. Eyewitness News at 11.
Meteorologist Brianna Ruffalo, Southern California's weather leader.
A rally today on LA's west side. In support of the ongoing demonstrations and strikes in Iran for the past 4 days, Iranians have been protesting the ruling regime in general, and specifically a spike in inflation and a faltering economy. In response, a government-ordered shutdown closed businesses, schools, and government offices across much of the country, including Tehran.
Workers in bazaars and other sectors of society came out and opposing the government. And they're saying we want regime change, we're tired of this regime, and there have been clashes and arrests taking place.
Iran's president has appointed a new central bank chief, but it is not yet clear what will be done to address the economic turmoil.
A popular New Year's Day tradition in San Pedro has now been canceled due to a recent sewage spill. This year's polar plunge at Cabral Beach is no longer happening after approximately 100,000 gallons of sewage spilled on Christmas Day. This is video from the event in years past. As a precaution, the health department is urging people to stay out of the water. The bacteria levels are still high. The beloved 70-plus-year tradition brings dozens of great swimmers to the water every year.
Oh, it's too bad for them. In the meantime, we are dealing with a lot of rain that is not just here, but it's heading our way down.
That's right. We have a squall line or a band of heavy rain coming through early tomorrow morning. Today, it was mainly light to moderate rain coming across the area. Live Megadopolis shows the heaviest showers tonight. Headed up toward the Napa Valley in that area, some heavier showers out in the eastern desert tonight, but nothing really heavy around our area this evening. Let's zoom in and check out the Pasadena area. They've had about a quarter of an inch of rain today around the Rose Bowl. That will continue through tonight. Then tomorrow morning, things will change rather dramatically. I'm going to show you the timeline in just one moment. Raining down at Lake Elsinore, and it's had about a quarter of an inch of rain as well as Temecula and San Clemente. So when you look at the timeline on this, rain will become heavy early tomorrow morning. Overnight tonight, moderate rain. And then during the morning hours, that's when we'll see the strongest rain event coming through, 1 to 2 inches. And then during the afternoon, we'll actually see a little break in the weather, especially for the football game, maybe a little sunshine coming through. Here are the rainfall totals today. Last night I was forecasting between about a quarter and a half, and that looks pretty good. Culver City had about a third of an inch of rain. Huntington Beach had a nice soaking today, and Lake Canada had about half an inch. Okay, the satellite view taken from 24,000 miles in space really shows the deal. What's happening? There's a cyclone spinning around out here. As long as that stays offshore, we're in pretty good shape. That is not going to happen. It's going to move to the north tonight very slowly and then accelerate towards Southern California. It's going to end up over Point Conception early tomorrow morning, right in this position. And in this position, there's dynamic lift. That means the possibility of isolated heavy showers. And there's enough wind shear that we could see some isolated water spouts along the coast. We'll be watching that for you also. Here's the timeline. Tonight, all right, we have some light to moderate rain coming through, nothing super heavy, as we celebrate the new year, light rain for Thousand Oaks. Then, we're coming down over the morning before sunrise. It's a squall line. There'll be a band of rain, and as I mentioned, some of these cells can rotate. That means we could see a waterspout, even a small tornado, as this comes across the area in the morning hours. That will push on into the IE by late morning, and there's some heavy cells here too. Look at that 735 just east of Pasadena. We could be looking at some lightning strikes down in the County and Oceanside. The good news is behind the front, the weather gets a little bit better. We can see some breaks in the clouds, maybe a little afternoon sunshine for the game. That low tracks on into Utah. Let's look ahead because we have more weather coming. Another front arrives Saturday night into Sunday, and then look at this one coming in at Sunday afternoon right across Southern California. Tonight it is raining, it is cool, but no heavy rain until early tomorrow morning. 62 Riverside, 64 Covina. I'm forecasting the sun breaking through down at Redondo Beach after that squall line goes through in the morning. And
Look at the snow in the Sierra. Heavy rain early in the morning, gusty winds. Then it's wake up. Friday looks like a beautiful day. Chance of showers again on Saturday before the next drop comes through on Sunday. That one will be fairly big, 1 to 2 inches of rain. And then storm number 3 arriving on Tuesday with 1 to 3 inches of rain. I am forecasting flooding and rock slides at that time. Now for the mountains, heavy rain in the mornings, gusty winds. 1, 2, maybe even 3 inches of rain up in some of those foothill communities. A better day on Friday. Water spouts are possible at the beach tomorrow morning. We'll be watching it for you. Then another rainy day coming through on Sunday. And then another rainy event coming through on Tuesday. Gusty winds too. Not a lot of snow out here. You got to get up about 8,000 feet or so. A light as is possible tomorrow morning. That squall line. More rain Sunday, and then more rain Tuesday. The desert areas, chance of rain tomorrow, ½ inch is possible. Cool, and then a beautiful day on Friday before more rain comes in on Sunday, and then next Tuesday, another chance of rain. I'll be with you tonight at 11, and then again for New Year's Day, I'll be here in the Weather Center. We will get through this weather for sure.
Yeah, thank goodness, Dallas. All right, thank you. Popular gourmet cupcake chain Sprinkles is vanishing in the new year. Its private equity owner, Cabral, announced all locations are closing as of today. Founder Candace Nelson, who sold the chain more than a decade ago, posted a video on social media asking customers to share their memories of the iconic brand. In 2005, she opened the first Sprinkles in Beverly Hills, quickly attracting a celebrity clientele. The current owner isn't saying why it is closing. It operated 21 stores and 25 cupcake ATMs in California and 5 other states.
It's time for the Toyota Sports Report.
The NBA and free TV pushing back against the NFL and streaming services on Christmas Day.
Newsroom with Marjorie.
Yeah, basically a lot of people are watching. We have the numbers for the NBA Christmas Day quintuple header, and there were a lot of Americans watching TV. We're talking more than 47 million people in the U.S. who tuned in for at least some of the 5 Christmas Day games. That's up 45% from last year. There are only about 340 million Americans, so we're talking almost a sixth of the country. Meantime, the NFL's triple header, they averaged 23 million viewers across Netflix and Amazon. That's down 5% for Netflix, 20% for Amazon from 2 years ago when it was on broadcast TV. Here's a good NBA trivia question for you. Who has the longest win streak in the NBA? It's your Los Angeles Clippers. After last night's 41-point blowout win over the Kings, the Clips have won 5 in a row. Compare that to the 6 wins they had in their first 27 games. The Clips put up 73 points in the first half to take a 33-point lead into halftime. Kawhi Leonard gave out 33 points. He's averaging 38 a game during the win streak. But even with the win streak intact, the Clippers are still outside of playoff position, 2.5 games back of Portland for 10th in the West.
They were growing as a team and understanding what we need to do. Our backs were against the wall, and our guys are responding. I give a lot of credit to Kawhi and James, just how they've been able to play. But I give a lot of credit, to my coaching staff. They did a great job just being positive, working with the guys, staying positive, and politicking is really how to do this.
4th ranked UCLA taking on Penn State on this New Year's Eve, and this was a complete team effort, offense and defense. Penn State was held to just 12 points in the first quarter, 11 in the second, 13 in the third. UCLA had 33 off by North Betts, leading the way of 25 points, 7 rebounds. Gianna Heatkins, 5 for 7 on 3-pointers. She finished with 17. UCLA on 13-1. They win 97-61. To the ice, a win today against Tampa Bay would put the Ducks back in first place. Picking up down 3-2 in the third. Ducks on the power play. Mason McTavish waits, patiently waits, and rips one. We go to overtime. In the extra frame, Darren Radish starts to play with that long pass and watch him drift into the zone late. Nobody picks him up. Radish scores the game winner. Ducks lose their 4th in a row, 4-3 in overtime. They didn't pick up a point, so they now send 1 point back to Vegas and Edmonton. And Dallas Reigns has the Mega Doppler 7000. First tracker 7000. You ready for this technology to find out the score of the top ball? Here we go. What's the score? Okay, 14-0. Miami over Ohio State right now. Second seeded Ohio State
You like that technology?
Very sophisticated.
We want that out of storage to break this score. We'll see if Miami can hold on. Remember, they almost didn't make the playoff. Not even over Notre Dame. They're making the most of their time.
Big time. I like that. And you got a little hockey in here,
Yeah. It's a New Year's Eve special.
All right, thank you. Well, so then, runners are gearing up for a midnight race in Pasadena, but this year there's a new challenge.
Plus, 2026 is making a triumphant. We'll take a tour around the world and check in on some of the most epic celebrations.
The Sports Report is sponsored locally by your Toyota dealers. We make it easy.
Toyotathon is still on. Start fresh with a new Toyota. Head to a hot spring in a Camry. Come on. Off-road in a Land Cruiser. Whoa! Or take a Grand Highlander for a quick trip. Maybe to the mountains.
Right. Get ready for a year of adventures with a new Camry. Now, lease an all-hybrid Camry for just $299 a month. That's right, just $299 a month.
Toyotathon ends January 5th.
Toyota, let's go places.
You work hard to keep California running, so health insurance shouldn't run you down. 4 out of 5 people who enroll through Covered California get financial help. Let's find your plan together. Everyone's gearing up for the holidays. The best friend. And the first timer. The neighborhood hero. And the out-of-towners. And it all comes together in Chevrolet.
Now, well-qualified buyers can get 0% financing on all 2026 Equinox models. Or well-qualified buyers can get 0% financing for 60 months on 2026 Equinox EV model. Together, let's drive in your Southern California Chevy dealers. DJ Mickey and his friends invite you to an adventure that's off the charts. Only at Disney on Ice. Let's dance. Playing Long Beach Arena this week. This is your last chance. Visit DisneyOnIce.com and get your tickets today. ABC7, SoCal firefighters,
and Subaru
want to say
thank you.
Your donations to Spark of Life made all the difference.
Thousands of kids
All over Southern California, thank you for being a hero.
Coming up, Americans getting ready to ring in the new year amid snow, brutal cold, and tight security. Also, the U.S. launching strikes on 3 alleged drug boats, the search for survivors, and a second Patriots player now facing charges next.
The problem with California right now is people can't afford to live in California. And the number one reason is really the cost of housing. We're going to launch the largest drive for homes that you can afford in California history. We're going to build a million. Do we need to cut permit prices? Absolutely. That's how you drive down the cost. And I'm going to stop Wall Street from buying up middle-class homes and make California affordable and livable for families. I'm Tom Steiner. We need to get back to basics.
It's a beautiful day to play. Join us tonight for Wheel of Fortune.
And Eyewitness News.
Right here on ABC7.
We are still 5.5 hours away from 2026, but millions of people around the world have already welcomed the new year. In London, an estimated 100,000 people gathered along the Thames to watch this spectacular fireworks display near the London Eye. Meanwhile, millions tuned in from around the world.
Beautiful. Greece traded the traditional fireworks for low-noise pyrotechnics, light shows, and drone displays. The mayor of Athens said that they wanted a spectacular show, but wanted to respect people, animals, and the environment.
From Europe to the Middle East, Qatar celebrated the start of 2026 with an elaborate drone and fireworks show. Quick fun fact, Qatar is a small country roughly the size of Connecticut.
Meanwhile, here at home, runners are gearing up for the 3rd annual Lululemon 5K Run with the Roses. The event is happening despite the rain. It starts at midnight, so participants will ring in 2026, running down Colorado Boulevard, tracing the same route as the iconic Rose Parade. But there's something new this year. Beat the Countdown Challenge. Faster runners will have a chance to complete the race in under 20 minutes before midnight.
It's going to be rainy, though.
Yeah.
Thanks for joining us for an Eyewitness News at 6. Tune in for a special Eyewitness News at 10.
10 o'clock, as we're celebrating the new year. Now let's go to Ruben's Night with David here. Happy New Year, everyone.
Tonight, Americans getting ready to ring in the new year amid snow, brutal cold, and tight security. 2026 was hours away, but the final moments of this year will have snow and freezing temperatures from Minnesota to New York to Maine. Nearly 1 million people expected to pack into Times Square in the heart of Manhattan to watch the famous ball drop live on ABC. The crowd braving wind chills in the 20s, the coldest New Year's Eve in nearly a decade. Lee Goldberg planning this all out. Law enforcement on high alert across the country. Thousands of officers on duty in New York City, on the ground, in the air, and on the water for the famous ball drop in Times Square. In New Orleans, steel barricades and the National Guard deployed 1 year after the deadly terror attack in the French Quarter. Late today, the Trump administration revealing a new series of deadly strikes targeting 3 alleged drug boats. Military officials report multiple survivors jumped overboard. A search and rescue operation now underway. Tonight, a stunning move from the Department of Health and Human Services. New restrictions on billions of dollars in federal child care funds for every state in the U.S. What's behind this sudden move? The new requirements before the funds will be released. The New Year health crisis. More than 20 million Americans will see their health care costs double, triple, or possibly quadruple beginning tomorrow. For the second time this week, a player for the New England Patriots facing criminal charges. Head coach Mike Vrabel pressed about the allegations involving both players. And the major change coming to the U.S. Postal Service. How it will affect what you drop in the mail, including your mail-in ballot for the district election.
ABC News World Headquarters in New York. This is World News Tonight with David Muir.
Good evening, I'm Wick Johnson in for David tonight. We begin this New Year's Eve with millions bracing for snow, rain, and brutal cold. At this hour, Times Square in the heart of Manhattan is filling up with what's expected to be a crowd of nearly 1 million people braving wind chills in the 20s to watch the famous ball drop live on ABC. Several feet of snow piling up around the Great Lakes, 2 feet of snow falling around Syracuse, New York in just one day. Alarming video showing a semi-truck jumping over a highway barrier into oncoming traffic in Fort Wayne, Indiana. The new year starting as 2025 ends with millions bracing for another round of snow and cold. Chief Meteorologist Lee Goldberg from our New York station WABC leads us off.
Tonight, snow and brutal cold are bringing more treacherous travel to millions ahead of the new year, and authorities are warning everyone to slow down. New dashcam video shows just how dangerous the roads can be. Watch as we slow it down. That center barrier barely able to hold that 18-wheeler as it slides toward oncoming traffic in Fort Wayne, Indiana Monday. The Ohio State Patrol sharing this body camera video showing a truck and then a pickup sliding on black ice. Meanwhile, in upstate New York, the Lasertech snow machine is in full force tonight. The sound of snow blows echoing all over Syracuse. Still snowing after they got more than 2 feet of snow in a single day. Areas around Buffalo bracing for up to 2 feet of additional snow by the new year. And barely a week after mudslides engulfed homes, new evacuation warnings are in place in areas around Los Angeles. New aerials show just how bad the damage is. This section of Angeles Crest Highway completely washed away.
Let's get right to meteorologist Lee Goldberg with the forecast. And Lee, that blast of snow and brutal cold to kick off the new year.
With both coming right into New York and already feel the gusty winds as the New Year's Eve clipper. There's snow from the Great Lakes going into the Northeast. Could be an inch or 2 in Boston later tonight. Maybe a coating here in New York. By the end of the week, lake effect snows 1 to 2 feet south of basically Lake Erie and Lake Ontario. And look at the wind chills tomorrow. Single digits in teens. I-95 corridor sub-zero in Burlington, Vermont. In the west, more rain overspreading Southern California. The heaviest will be tomorrow morning from about 2 to 8 in the morning. An additional inch or 2 of rainfall. More snow in the Sierra. Rest of the country actually fairly quiet, moderating temperatures in the plains all the way into the southeast, but it's cold and cold in the northeast. And before we get to tomorrow, it's midnight in Times Square, 32, and a side of snowflakes with that confetti.
And plenty of layers required. Lee Goldberg, we appreciate it. And on this New Year's Eve, authorities across the U.S. are on high alert. Here in New York City, thousands of police officers are descending on Times Square, and the National Guard deployed in New Orleans 1 year after a deadly terror attack in the French Quarter. Here's ABC's Rena Roll.
Tonight, New Year's celebrations already underway around the globe. And here in the
U.S., law enforcement taking no chances despite no known or credible threats, according to a threat assessment obtained by ABC News. In New Orleans, steel barricades up in the French Quarter, and the National Guard patrolling after that deadly car ramming attack on Golden Street last year. In New York City, the entire police department on the job tonight. These revelers bundling up ahead of Dick Clark's 20th annual New Year's Rockin' Eve with Ryan Seacrest.
It's cold. It's cold, but I'm surviving so far.
Before the show, Ryan Seacrest and Jay Penske, CEO of Dick Clark Productions and Penske Media, both producers of Rockin' Eve, ringing the bell at the NASDAQ. And headlining tonight, none other than the iconic Diana Ross, along with Mariah Carey, Post Malone, and New Kids on the Block. And with tonight's show will take place on that main stage there right behind us. It's going to be a really fun one this year, with 90 songs being performed by 42 different artists. With
Karina Roy, thanks. The countdown is on. Dick Clark's New Year's Rockin' Eve with Ryan Seacrest begins tonight at 8 p.m. Eastern here on ABC. We turn now to breaking news late today. The U.S. military reporting strikes on 3 alleged drug boats. The search for at least 6 survivors is now underway. U.S. Southern Command says the vessels were in a convoy traveling in international waters. At least 3 people were killed. Military officials say the survivors jumped overboard after the first vessel was hit. Tonight, a stunning move by the Trump administration. The Department of Health and Human Services says it will place new restrictions on billions of dollars in federal child care funds for every state in the U.S. The sweeping decision comes amid allegations of fraud in Minnesota. Here's ABC's Jay O'Brien.
Tonight, the Trump administration abruptly announcing new restrictions on billions of dollars in child care funding for all states in response to what officials allege is widespread fraud in Minnesota.
We believe the state of Minnesota has allowed scammers and fake daycares to siphon millions of taxpayer dollars over the past decade.
The Department of Health and Human Services saying all the more than $12 billion in child care grants distributed coast to coast by the Administration for Children and Families will now require a justification and a receipt or photo evidence before being distributed. According to HHS, nearly 20,000 children affected in Minnesota alone.
There are a lot of very scared and confused both families and providers right now.
Minnesota Governor Tim Walz accusing President Trump of politicizing the issue to defund programs that help Minnesotans. Also writing, we've spent years cracking down on fraudsters. Trump calling Walz a crooked governor. State authorities and lawmakers have investigated fraud in Minnesota daycares for years, dating back to at least 2019. But Republican leaders, including the president, now seizing on a new viral video where a self-proclaimed independent journalist claims several Minnesota daycares receiving public funding are not actually providing child care, particularly targeting the state's Somali community. But some Minnesota officials have questions about the videos.
When were the videos taken? Were they during times that the center was scheduled to be open?
None of the centers have been accused of fraud by authorities.
And with Minnesota officials saying that they take allegations of fraud seriously, that they visited the daycares mentioned in that video this week. But this video is setting off a firestorm despite the fact that it focuses on an issue that's been scrutinized repeatedly in Minnesota, and now, because of it, new restrictions on child care funding across the country.
Jay O'Brien for us tonight. Thank you. And the decision to freeze federal child care funds comes just as the cost of health care is about to skyrocket for more than 20 million Americans. Tax subsidies expiring at midnight. Congress going on break without reaching a deal. That means millions will now see their health care premiums double, triple, or surge even higher beginning tomorrow. Here's ABC's Selena Wang.
Tonight, in just hours, more than 20 million Americans will see their health care costs soar, with Affordable Care Act subsidies expiring at the stroke of midnight. Premiums expected to skyrocket 114% on average for those millions, according to the Kaiser Family Foundation. Those subsidies at the center of the longest government shutdown in history. Democrats demanding an extension. But instead, lawmakers left for the holidays with no solution in sight. It's all a stark reality for Americans like 63-year-old Georgia grandmother Angela Holmes.
My total premium is supposed to be around $1,500.
Can you afford that?
I have to. It's going to mean picking up a little bit of part-time work. It will mean expanding my garden so that I can grow more of my own food.
Doug Bouchard and his wife, who has ALS, expects their monthly costs to soar.
her premium went up from $603 a month to $1,396 a month. Our deductible went from $500 a year to $8,600 a year.
Bouchard from Illinois says he retired early as a mechanic to care for his wife.
We do have money saved, but that's supposed to last a lot longer than a year or two.
With the House is expected to vote in January on a bill to extend these subsidies by 3 years, but it's unclear if the Senate will follow. Now, many Republicans have long been critical of the Affordable Care Act, arguing that it gives too much money to insurance companies, but they haven't come up with a viable alternative.
All right, Selena Wang, our thanks to you. Next tonight, a second player for the New England Patriots is now facing criminal charges. Defensive tackle Christian Barmore is accused of domestic assault. It comes one day after star wide receiver Stephon Diggs was accused of attacking his personal chef. Today, for the first time, the Patriots head coach pressed about the allegations involving both players. Here's ABC's Ika Jachi.
Christian Barmore, the team's rising defensive tackle, is charged with domestic assault from an alleged incident back in August. After an argument about the air conditioning temperature and food, court documents say Barmore grabbed his then-girlfriend's phone, threw her to the floor as she tried to leave. On the other side of the ball, Stephon Diggs, the team's top receiver, was charged with felony strangulation and misdemeanor assault and battery. According to a police report, a woman said she was working as a private chef at Diggs' Dedham, Massachusetts home. On December 2nd, the woman said Diggs had slapped her and tried to choke her during a dispute over money. In a statement, Diggs' attorney says in part he categorically denies these allegations. Patriots coach Mike Vrabel pressed about the allegations involving his two players.
Let the process take its toll.
When Coach Vrabel says he hasn't heard anything that would keep either player in the game against Miami on Sunday. Stephon Diggs is scheduled to be arraigned on January 23rd. As for Barmore, his case is set for February 3rd, 5 days before Super Bowl 60.
Ika Jachi, thanks so much. Now to President Trump abandoning his push to deploy National Guard troops in Los Angeles, Chicago, and Portland as part of his crackdown on immigration. Facing multiple legal setbacks, the president says he's removing the National Guard from all 3 cities, but warning, we will come back if there's a rise in crime. The Supreme Court blocked the Trump administration from deploying troops in Chicago earlier this month. When we come back, bank robbers pull off an elaborate heist. Hear how they broke into a vault and hauled away a Porsche. Plus, changes on the way for the postmarks on your mail, what this could mean for your bills and tax returns.
With schizophrenia, it can feel like your symptoms decide what you do and who you can be. If you still have symptoms, be bold and ask your healthcare provider about Cobenfy, a twice-daily pill for the treatment of schizophrenia. Cobenfy is not an antipsychotic, it's a different kind of treatment. Cobenfy showed overall improvement across a range of schizophrenia symptoms. And in clinical studies, most people saw no substantial weight gain.
Don't take an allergic to Cobenfy. Have trouble emptying your bladder or stomach, certain liver problems, or untreated narrow-angle glaucoma. Serious side effects such as urinary retention, worsening liver, kidney, bile duct, and gallbladder problems, slow stomach emptying, serious allergic reactions, narrow-angle glaucoma, increased heart rate, and side effects and kidney problems may occur. Don't drive or use heavy machinery until you know how Cobenfy affects you. Seek help right away if you have hives, swelling of your face, lips, mouth, tongue, throat, hoarseness, difficulty speaking, breathing, or emptying your bladder.
When I knew it could be Cobenfy,
Imagine what it could be.
Half protection is not enough. Using just an antivirus online is also not enough. Get better protection from online threats. Get NordVPN now.
I don't always make her lunch, but I do always know what she has to eat.
The Tide Boosted Test.
regular detergent can't match Tide's Boosted Clean. Test passed.
Yeah.
It's cleaner, whiter, brighter, and fresher. It's got to be Tide.
Boosted!
Life, diabetes, there's no slowing down. Each day is a unique one, people to see, and things to do. That's why you choose Glucerna to help manage blood sugar response. Uniquely designed with Carb Steady. Glucerna, bring on the day.
No matter what kind of teeth you gotta brush, Oral-B Electric cleans better with one simple touch. Oral-B's dentist-inspired brown brush heads, hugs them, cleans them, and gets in between them for 100% cleaner teeth. Your perfect clean starts with Oral-B.
When COPD tried to stop you, you kept going. Breztri, a 3-in-1 inhaler. Better breathing starting within 5 minutes and helps prevent flare-ups. Breztri won't replace the rescue inhaler for sudden breathing problems. It is not for asthma. Tell your doctor if you have a heart condition or high blood pressure before taking it. Don't take Breztri more than prescribed. Breztri may increase risk of thrush, pneumonia, and osteoporosis. Call your doctor if worsened breathing, chest pain, mouth or tongue swelling, problems urinating, vision changes, or eye pain occur. Ask your doctor about Breztri.
Next tonight, thieves pull off a brazen multi-million-dollar bank heist in Western Germany. Police share this image where they say the robbers drilled into a wall to make a huge hole wide enough to crawl through. Once inside, the thieves broke into thousands of safety deposit boxes, their haul reportedly worth up to $105 million. Still had changes on the way for the postmarks on your mail, how this could impact your bills, ballots, and more.
Like a relentless weed, moderate to severe Crohn's disease symptoms can keep coming back. Break away to what's possible with Tremfya. With rapid remission at 12 weeks and fewer bowel movements and less abdominal pain at 4 weeks. Most patients achieve remission at 1 year, and some patients saw visible healing of the intestinal lining. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections and liver problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and TB. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. Healing is possible with Tremfya. Backed by over 15 years of clinical research. Ask your doctor about Tremfya today.
I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Unfortunately, I didn't check doing the Georgia bark at my boss would be appropriate. Go, dogs!
Yeah. So we need to...
That's not. Checking Allstate first was smart. Barking at my boss, dumb. At least I checked Allstate first and saved hundreds.
Hey, Bark Boy.
Who's got
Hey, Jen. Yeah, look, it's you. It's your pain and congestion. It's all there.
No, I beat my pain and congestion with new Mucinex Rapid and Clear.
Wait, what? Ah, time out, time out! Beat pain, congestion, and headaches. New Mucinex Rapid and Clear.
Your home is your happy place until you come back to bad odors. Use Febreze Plug-In. It has a microchip that alternates between 2 scents to fight odors and provide freshness for up to 50 days. Try Febreze Plug.
Start your year with healthy, restful sleep from Ashley. Our New Year's mattress sale makes it easy with Ashley Sleep starting at only $249 and no interest for 5 years when you shop in store. That's top brand mattresses starting at only $37 a month. Better sleep starts at Ashley.
Dupixent continuously works to help prevent asthma attacks. So girls' days are better. Game days are better. Even Mondays are better. Dupixent's an add-on treatment for specific types of moderate to severe asthma. It's not for sudden breathing problems. Some people felt their asthma symptoms improve in as little as 3 days. Severe allergic reactions, including skin reactions, can occur. Get help right away for face, mouth, tongue, or throat swelling, wheezing, or trouble breathing. Tell your doctor right away if signs of inflamed blood vessels like rash, chest pain, worsening shortness of breath, brown or dark colored urine, tingling or numbness in limbs. Tell your doctor if new or worsening skin symptoms, joint aches and pain, or acidic infection. Don't change or stop other treatments without talking to your doctor. Do more with less asthma. Ask your doctor about Dupixent, the most prescribed biologic in asthma. Also approved as an add-on treatment for adults with COPD that is not well controlled and with a specific marker of inflammation.
To the index now, a wallaby is back home after busting out of a petting zoo and wandering through New Jersey. 3-year-old Rex hopped out of his enclosure at a petting zoo in Williamstown on Monday. Several people saw the wayward wallaby bouncing around a pond in a parking lot. Zoo workers eventually were able to capture Rex outside of a Walmart last night. The U.S. Postal Service is rolling out changes for postmarks in the new year. For decades, postmarks help people meet deadlines for bills, ballots, tax returns, and more. Soon, the postmark will no longer reflect the day a letter was submitted. USPS clarified its rule, saying postmarks will be added when an envelope is processed, potentially days after it was dropped off. When we come back, David is here with his New Year's message and a personal look behind the scenes here at ABC News.
So I'm sensing a bit of tension between you two.
Well, our heart attack was a wake-up call, but I still feel like we could do more to avoid another one.
Well, I started eating kale. Kale. And I take statins.
Right, and we're hitting the gym. I'm worried it's not enough. I just wanted to ask our doctor about Repatha.
Normally, I don't take sides, but we should listen to your heart.
Repatha plus a statin dramatically lowers LDL-C by 63% and drops the risk of having a heart attack by 27%. Do not take Repatha if you're allergic to it. Serious allergic reactions can occur. Get medical help right away if you have trouble breathing or swallowing, swelling of the face, lips, tongue, throat, or arms. Common side effects include runny nose, sore throat, common cold symptoms, flu or flu-like symptoms, back pain, high blood sugar, and redness, pain, or bruising at the injection site.
You were right. Our LDL-C is in a better place.
And so are we.
Listen to your heart. Ask your doctor about Repatha.
LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points per second and quickly alerts you to identity threats you can miss, like changes to your investment accounts, home title, and loans opened in your name, right on your phone. LifeLock. Join today.
Join the millions who are feeling the power of OsteoBiflex, the #1 pharmacist recommended joint care supplement. Find our coupons in Sunday's paper.
I'm Katie Ledecky. I'm a gold medalist and world record holder, and the only eggs I eat are Eggland's Best. Coincidence? I think not. They always cook up so fresh tasting and delicious, and they provide lots of winning nutrition. Eggland's Best eggs.
I can clean your teeth, but I can't wash your whole mouth.
Yes, we're toothbrushes, not mouth brushes.
Listerine works with brushing to deliver 5 times more cleaning power, plus it contains clinically proven essential oils.
For whole mouth health, Listerine. Wash your mouth.
Doug. There it is, Limu, the 50-yard line. Soon we'll be telling the whole stadium how Liberty Mutual customizes car insurance. To save people hundreds! Whoa. Ah. Looks like we're walking.
Then I have to. Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
David trusts Prevagen for his brain, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. #1, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription. And I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really worked so good for me. Makes my day.
Prevagen has been the #1 selling brain supplement nationwide for over 10 years.
Next Jeopardy! We have one last group of second chancers.
We're bringing them in here as a champion and advance to the finals.
That is tonight.
Next Jeopardy! Tonight at 7 on ABC 7.
And finally tonight here from atop the Disney ABC headquarters here in New York City, the Rock building, I have a personal note I wanted to share with all of you at home. We do this every year, but I think it's so important. First of all, I just wanted to thank all of you at home for tuning into the news every night, even when it's difficult to watch. We are grateful to have you with us each and every evening. I also wanted to thank the people behind the scenes here at ABC who make this broadcast possible every night. They're my friends, they're my family here at work, and they are as caring and as committed as you could imagine. I am grateful for them, and I'm grateful for all of you at home. Happy New Year. I'm David Muir from all of us at ABC News. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you next year. Good night.
Extinguish and free.
ABC's David Muir, the most watched newscast in America. More Americans watch World News Tonight with David Muir than any other newscast.
We raise our hot cocoa mugs to you for you to have the most joyous and special holiday and celebrate with family and friends. Wake up! From our GMA family to yours, Happy New Year!
ABC7, SoCal firefighters.
And Subaru.
Want to say
Thank you. Your donations,
it's a spark of love
make all the difference for thousands of kids
all over Southern California.
Thank you for being a hero. Health insurance shouldn't come with a plot twist. Covered California makes it easy to find coverage that's simple, clear, and surprise-free. Let's find your plan together.
Correct. Yeah, I think they're gonna come a little early. Yes. They will be here early. I just need you to pick up a bottle of wine. I know.
This no tripping over a shoe pile moment was brought to you by California Closets. Entryway and home storage solutions by designers who get you. California Closets. More room for what matters.
Dr. Maida knows pain. Oftentimes, I see patients with pain in their knees, their hips, their back, and it's actually coming from their feet. Her suggestion? It's as easy as going into a good feet store. Come in for your free arch support fitting.
Everyone, flash spotting tonight at 11.
From the Alex Trebek Stadium and Tony Picture Studios, this is Jeopardy! Second Chance. Let's meet our next group of second chance contestants. A salesperson from Chicago, Illinois, Dan Puma. An attorney from New York, Jenna Hayes. And a recent graduate from Oakville, Ontario, Canada, Ryan Sharp. And now, here is the host of Jeopardy, Ken Jennings.
Thank you, Johnny Gilbert. And welcome to Jeopardy on this New Year's Eve. It's the last day of the year, and we have one last group of second chancers hoping to ring in 2026 as Jeopardy champion. Will it be Ryan, Jenna, or Dan advancing to our two-game final at the end of the week? Let's start finding out as we enter the Jeopardy round with these categories. We have presidential firsts, followed by animals in history and legend, then hobbies and pastimes, potpourri, the TV city, and finally, a little game of lose a letter. Ryan, it's you first.
All right, let's start with presidential first for 1,000.
He was the first president who had never been elected president or vice president. Right.
Who is Gerald Ford?
That's correct.
Presidential first for 8.
During the Russo-Japanese War, he was the first president and the first American to win the Nobel Peace Prize. Dan.
Who's Teddy Roosevelt?
Correct.
600.
And answer. A daily double for you, Dan. You can wager up to $1,000, the highest value on the board.
Let's do it all.
All right, going for 1,800 if you're right in presidential firsts. Calvin Coolidge was the first and so far only president born on this date. 3 have died on it.
What is July 4th?
It is the 4th of July. You were born in 1800.
TV City for 1,000 days.
The Big Bang was the first episode of this show, which its creator described as Twin Peaks with rappers. Jenna.
What is it, William?
Yeah.
Potpourri 800.
Before mastering the art of French cooking, Julia Child worked for this precursor to the CIA during World War II. Right.
What is the OSS?
You got it.
Presidential first before.
James Madison was the first president to ask Congress for a declaration of war for this conflict. Yeah.
1812.
That's the right war.
Hobbies and pastimes 800.
A connoisseur of fine cigars might store them in one of these containers to keep them at a consistent moisture level. Jenna.
What's a humidor?
That is a humidor.
Animals in History and Legend 600.
Reportedly used by Cleopatra to commit suicide, it's also known as an Egyptian cobra and is a symbol of divine royalty. Yeah.
What is an asp?
Good.
Animals 1,000.
Around 1307, this Scottish king was said to be hiding in a cave and inspired to continue fighting by a spider's efforts in building a web. Ryan.
Who's Robert Bruce?
You got it.
Animals for age.
Tufts University's official mascot, an African elephant with this name, had been owned by P.T. Barnum, a benefactor of the school. Jenna.
What is Jumbo?
Right.
Hobbies and pastimes 1,000.
Where indoor cycling began is the slogan of this trademarked rotational activity. Right.
What telephone?
No. Jenna or Dan? What is spinning? Jenna?
Potpourri 1,000.
This muse might be amused to find her name on many a circus musical instrument. Right.
Who is Calliope?
Correct.
TV City for 4.
When this sitcom began, Ben Savage was a kid who had lived in Philly next door to William Daniels, his teacher. Dan.
What is Boy Meets World?
Right.
TV City 6.
Station 51 dealt with emergency in LA in the 70s. Firehouse 51 has been helping folks on this NBC show since 2012. Dan?
What is Chicago Fire?
Correct.
TV City 8.
Frasier was set in this city, though it does get a little damp around here. For God's sake, the state flower is mildew. Dan?
What is Seattle?
That is correct. It is not the state flower, it's actually the rhododendron. But Frasier thought it was the state flower, so that's what matters. You're in the lead with 4,600, and we'll be back with more Jeopardy right after this.
I've got 2 words for you. Jack, Pat. All my face for just $6 with your choice between 2 delicious sandwiches. My word here is go. Get my $6 Jack Pack or my munchies under 4. Welcome to Talking About.
Everyone's gearing up for the holidays. The best present. Happy together. And the first timer. The neighborhood hero. And the out-of-towners. And it all comes together in Chevrolet.
Now, current qualified lessees can get this Silverado for around $369 a month. Or during Chevy Red Tag, well-qualified buyers can get 0% financing on all 2026 Silverado models.
Go from this to this in just 24 hours.
This is like hour 12.
24 hours later, Dental Implants GPS did this.
I was like, what? Wow, I have a whole complete smile in one day? Couldn't believe it.
When you need full-mouth dental implants, the My GPS minimally invasive system, only at GPS, preserves bone.
You get your confidence back. You get your life back.
How about a new smile for the new year? Call today.
Get back to work. Get back to play. Get back to active. At Hope Orthopedic Institute, we get you back to your life's pursuits. Voted one of the best hospitals in the country, Hope Orthopedic Institute offers robotic-assisted surgery, state-of-the-art cartilage restoration, and breakthrough back pain solutions to get you back to living without limits.
A performance that truly matters.
what you've been waiting for. See it at least once in your lifetime. Shen Yun returns to Greater Los Angeles, January 15th through February 8th. Get your tickets now at shenyun.com.
You know you want a burger, so make it by Smash Jack. Rated the best burger in fast food. It's even got more beef than a Big Mac. Chin up, Ronald. Maybe you'll get a participation trophy. My Smash Jack combos are still on top. Welcome to Talking About.
Promotional consideration provided by University of Maryland Global Campus. Visit umgc.edu.
At University of Maryland Global Campus, our students know that every new skill they learn is a new opportunity to further advance their career. In UMGC's skills-based programs, you can learn how to apply emerging technology like AI. Learn more at umgc.edu.
Dan, who was the salesperson from Chicago? Dan, what was the reaction back home from friends and family when you showed
It
up?
was amazing. From most people, I will say that one of my best buds, who's a Jeopardy master, Isaac Hirsch, said you have to get back. You might get back on the show. You got to get back on the horse. You got to start studying immediately.
Oh,
so,
wow.
Yeah, that was a little tough.
That was the advice. Don't
Yeah.
even take a break.
No.
And Isaac's a tough coach. He's here today.
Yes.
See how this goes for you, right?
Yes.
Well, fingers crossed for you.
We'll see.
You followed the Isaac Hirsch training
Yes.
regimen, I hope.
Yes.
Jenna Hayes is an attorney from New York City. Jenna, how have you been preparing for your return to Jeopardy?
So, like Dondi on yesterday's show, I started lurking on the Jeopardy subreddit, and those Jeopardy nerds have a lot of suggestions on how to prepare.
Okay.
So, I use an app called Honky. It's like a flashcard app with an algorithm that shows you cards, and I started listening to a podcast called Everything Everywhere Daily.
So Dan got coaching from his friend. You just have a bunch of internet nerds.
Yeah, exactly.
You're crowdsourcing this.
Yes.
We'll see which is more powerful. Ryan Sharp is back as well, a recent graduate from Oakville, Ontario, Canada. Now, you lost to Paolo Pascal,
I did.
who was pulling off an amazing run.
Indeed.
And you got a souvenir out of it.
I did. So a few episodes before mine, Paolo shared an anecdote about how he got an EpiPen signed by George Lopez.
I remember that.
And my family, they were in the audience to hear that, and so they had the brilliant idea to inspire us, getting the stage manager to get one of my EpiPens backstage to you. So at the end of the day, they surprised me with a signed EpiPen from you.
You now have an autographed EpiPen. I still feel bad we couldn't get George Lopez to put his name on it. I feel like we could have looped George Lopez in somehow. Dan, it's your board. Make a selection.
Animals 4.
Black with a white star on his forehead, Bucephalus was this conqueror's favorite horse, and he even named a city after him. Dan.
Who's Alexander the Great?
Yes.
Hobbies and pastimes 6.
A shiny cowrie or a spiky murex might bring you joy if he is your hobby. Collecting these. Jenna.
Twitter shells. Hoopery 600.
Pre-telegraph, you can communicate over long distances via this, a name derived from French, using flags or lights. Right.
What is semaphore?
That's it.
Animals for 2.
An ancient Greek physician said that those who drank from the horn of this mythic animal would be protected from poison. Yeah.
What is a unicorn?
You got it. Lose a letter from a stove and oven combo to get this anger. Right.
What is rage?
Rage to rage, yes.
Lose letter for 1,000.
From a verb meaning to move about aimlessly to get this high waterproof boot. Or the person who uses it. Jenna.
What's a waiter?
Wander to waiter.
Use a letter 600.
From a preliminary version of a written note to get this floating structure. Dan.
What is raft?
Draft goes to raft, right.
Hobbies and pastimes 4.
When home brewing, start the fermentation process by adding this unicellular fungus to your malt extract. Dan.
What is yeast?
Yes.
Hobbies and pastimes 2.
Some folks collect stamps. A deltiologist collects these souvenir items that a stamp goes on. Dan.
What is an envelope?
No. Right.
What's a postcard? Presidential first 2.
Reaching the mark in 2024, he was the first president to live to be 100. Dan.
Card.
Yes.
Potpourri 4.
This magic man in The Tempest is the exiled Duke of Milan. Jenna.
Who's Prospero?
That's him.
Lose a letter 400.
From a shoreline to get this price. Ryan.
What is cost?
Coast goes to cost. Yes.
Lose letter 2.
From an Irish accent to get this name. Jenna.
What's a road?
Right, road to road.
TV City 200.
In 1985, both Sonny Crockett and Rose Nyland were characters on NBC shows set here. Where was the crossover episode? Dan.
What is Miami?
Yes, but the Golden Girls never went on Miami Vice. Here's the final clue in potpourri. Mars was the Roman equivalent of this Greek god. Yeah.
He's Aries.
Yes, you have the lead at the end of the Jeopardy. It's a close game. All three of you are playing very well. Hope that continues in Double Jeopardy, which will begin in just a moment.
The party's just getting started. New Year's Rockin' Eve is turning up. Live with performances by 50 Cent, Cabral, Charlie Puth, Demi Lovato, the singing voices of Huntrix, Jordan Davis, Leon Thomas, Mariah Carey, New Kids on the Block, One Republic, Pitbull, Post Malone. Right before the ball drops, the legendary Diana Ross performs live from Times Square. Dick Clark's New Year's Rockin' Eve with Ryan Seacrest, live tonight on ABC.
Toyotathon is still on. Now's the perfect time to recharge with a new Toyota.
I'm taking a RAV4 hybrid hiking.
Sounds fun.
Go!
We're going on a road trip in a Tacoma.
Wow, nice.
We're taking our pack to see snow in a Sequoia.
Can we keep them?
I think I oversnapped.
Wherever the year takes you, start strong in a new Tundra. Now save big with a low 2.99 APR for 72 months plus 1,000 finance cash.
Toyotathon ends January 5th.
Toyota. Let's go.
Physical and mental wellness allow us to enjoy every moment of life. That's why it's important to choose a healthcare plan that fits your needs. Check the coverage and benefits and look for the best cost and value. Did you know affordable plans and free options are available for you and your family? Don't wait. Enrollment is open and ends January 31st. ABC7 Circle of Health is sponsored by LA Care Covered, with plans starting at $0 a month. Shop at lacarecovered.org.
You know, I'm gonna put that outside. Lights are afraid of me. Find your fun again. Ships, am I right? Carnival is calling.
If you're driven by an adventurous heart, you're in luck. The 2025 Subaru Outback shares your spirit with standard symmetrical all-wheel drive and up to 32 miles per gallon. Plus, 97% of Outback vehicles sold in the last 10 years are still on the road today. The 2025 Subaru Outback. Go where love takes you. Get great offers on a new Subaru Outback during the Subaru Share the Love event.
Closed captioning sponsored in part by...
Not all ingredients are created equal, but when you choose Blue Life Protection Formula, you're getting real meat first. Fruits, veggies, and whole grains. When only the best will do, beat Blue. Sleep-related memory decline? Meet new QNL Brain Health, with ingredients clinically shown to improve memory and more. Trust QNL for more comprehensive brain health support.
We have a tie for second place, but the last player to give us a correct response goes first in Double Jeopardy. Here are the categories. Happy New Year Movie Edition, then L on Earth, followed by Photo Finish, Spot On, a little nonfiction, and finally, what does that mean? Jenna, you select first.
Let's do L on Earth for 1,200.
Answer there. It's a big double, Jenna. So we won't have a tie for second place for long. How much do you want to wager in L on Earth?
I'll do 3,000.
All right. That'll put you in the lead with 7,800. Here's your clue. L on Earth. This Himalayan city, situated at an elevation of about 12,000 feet, has a name meaning God's place.
What is Lhasa?
In Tibet, yes, you're in the lead. Well done.
Nonfiction, 1,600.
Answer there. Look at that. The other day we doubled. You cleared them out early, Jenna. What do you want to wager from first place?
I'll do 3,800.
All right. You'll add 3,800 to your score if you're correct in non-fiction. LA Times said images and ideas in this Tom Wolfe book glistened like a rocket screaming to the heavens.
What is the right stuff?
That's correct. Taking you to 11,600. 5,000
All right. Here, 1,600.
In The Holdovers, a teacher played by this man decides on the perfect place for New Year's Eve fireworks. The kitchen. And
Who's Giamatti?
it is Paul Giamatti.
2,000.
It's a tough New Year's for this brother when Michael says, I know it was you. You broke my heart. Dan.
Who's Fredo?
Yes, Godfather Part 2.
Happy New Year 12.
Dan Aykroyd and Eddie Murphy wish the Duke brothers a happy new year as business closes in this film. But the Dukes are not happy at all. Jenna.
What is Blues Brothers?
No. Dan.
What is Trading Places?
That's the movie.
800 movie.
In Waiting to Exhale, this late-grade diva and three pals listen to a New Year's Eve countdown and sing along to Roberta Flack. Jenna.
Who's Whitney Houston?
That's right.
L on Earth 1600.
Montserrat and Guadeloupe are part of this chain of islands. Right.
What are the Lafayette Antilles?
Can you be more specific? Sorry, that's time. Jenna or Dan? That particular chain is the Leeward Islands. Back to you, Jenna.
L on Earth 2000.
This river rises in the Wicklow Mountains and flows through counties Wicklow and Kildare. Jenna.
What's the River Liffey?
Yes.
L on Earth 800.
This country is home to the Plain of Jars, or Tong Hai Hing in its own language. Yeah.
What is Laos?
Yes.
Non-fiction 12.
This classic by Woodward and Bernstein was published shortly before Richard Nixon resigned from office. Right.
What is All the President's Men?
Right.
Photo finish for 2000.
Karl Mannerheim defended Finland in 1918 against these Russian-named insurgents that seized control back home under Lenin. Jenna.
Who are the Decembrists?
No. Right.
Who are the Bolsheviks?
Bolsheviks is right.
Photo finish for 16.
This composer of Finlandia is so revered in his country that a heady statue was erected in the park named for him. Dan.
Who's Sibelius?
Yes.
Finish 12.
After golfing with POTUS in 2025, Finland's Alexander Stubb met with other EU bigwigs at the White House to aid this Ukrainian prez. Dan.
Who's Zelensky?
Yes.
Finish 8.
Born in Kirkkonummi, Eero Saarinen was the architect of the TWA terminal at this Big Apple airport, once called Idlewild. Dan.
What is JFK?
That's right.
Non-fiction 2.
This 1977 work by reporter Michael Hare has been called the best book ever written about the Vietnam War. A clue. What is Dispatches? Back to you, Dan.
Non-fiction 8.
Rick Atkinson's book about the start of the Revolutionary War is called this: What People Wrongly Think Midnight Rider Paul Revere Shouted. Jenna?
What is the British are coming?
Yes.
What does that mean, 1200?
France has a long tradition of affinage, the art of refining and maturing this type of food, which can take weeks or even years. Dan?
What is cheese?
That's correct.
Spot on 16.
These soft spots on top of the baby's head are spaces between the still-forming bones of the young skull. Jenna?
What's a fontanelle?
Yes.
Spot on 2000.
Caused by magnetic activity, sunspots appear as dark patches on the sun's visible surface, aka this layer. Dan?
What is the corona?
No. Ryan or Jenna? Ryan.
What is the photosphere?
Photosphere is right. Very nice.
What does that mean for 2?
This rhyming word actually meant exactly what it sounds like, a trick to catch applause. Now it can mean nonsense. That's where we got claptrap. Back to you, Ryan.
What does that mean, 16?
This 15-letter word is just a fancy way to say from last in a series. Ryan.
What is anti-penultimate?
You got it.
What does that mean for 8?
Concupiscence is a fancy way to say this, one of the 7 deadly sins. Jenna.
What's adultery?
No. Dan.
What is envy?
Also incorrect. Ryan, not going to try it? Jenna was on the right track, but the sin is lust. Back to you, Ryan.
Spot on 12.
The proverbial whites of the eyes aren't visible in most horses, but the white layer in the eyes of this spotted breed is obvious. Jenna.
What's a palomino?
No. Dan.
What's an Appaloosa?
It is an Appaloosa.
800 spot on.
It's the total number of spots or pips on a traditional 6-sided die. Right.
What is 21?
Hold on.
L on Earth for 4.
The 184-foot-tall Monument to the Discoveries of this city features Prince Henry the Navigator on the prow of a ship. Right.
What is wisdom?
Right.
Photo finish for 4.
In 2021, Millennial Prime Minister Sanna Marin was in the news for some post-close contact nightclubbing in this capital city. Dan.
What is Helsinki?
Yes.
Movie 4.
Welcoming the new year, this title woman decided to take control of my life and start a diary to tell the truth about herself. Jenna.
Who's Bridget Jones?
That's correct.
Spot on 400.
For her debut in Disney's Steamboat Willie, she appears in the title card in a polka dot skirt reportedly inspired by Chanel. Right.
Who is Minnie Mouse?
Who is Minnie Mouse?
Nonfiction. For?
Sarah Wynne Williams told of her career at this company in Careless People, which didn't get a like from Mark Zuckerberg. Right?
What is Facebook?
Yes. Here's the last clue in. What does that mean? An abaculus is a small tile used in this art form. Right.
What is Mosaic?
Mosaic is correct. 3 great scores here. Close game. Dan's in the lead heading into Final Jeopardy. So a lot is depending on this category and clue. Here's the category. Medical history. And the clue will be coming up right after we pause for this break.
Our brains are incredible, but memory can get complicated. That's why we created Nariva Memory 3D. It supports your short-term, long-term, and long-term memory. Take it from me. An elephant never forgets. Remember Nariva.
Love saving money? Then it's time to join AARP. Get your first full year for just $15 with automatic renewal and get a second membership free.
That's a great deal.
You'll have access to hundreds of benefits to help you save money, stay healthy, and have fun. Plus everyday discounts at top retailers, dining, and more. Your first year is just $15 with automatic renewal. And get a second membership and an insulated trunk organizer for free.
Call 800-708-1439 or go online today.
Want to get more done with one sheet? Grab Bounty. Bounty is made to be stronger and more absorbent. So while ordinary brands can't hold up, one sheet of Bounty keeps working even when wet. Can your paper towel do all that? Bounty, the quick and bigger upper, America's #1 trusted paper towel.
I'm being told this is Legal Evil from Liberty Mutual, who helps save you hundreds by customizing your car insurance. And his point of look is the gentleman under the security guard.
Only pay for what you need.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Deli showed this NFL mom a clip about her son.
We need to do something about that. Every time, I'm gonna show you how to rinse that odor out.
That smells a lot better. Rinse impossible odors out in one wash.
Sometimes you just need a moment. Self-care has never been this easy. Try Zero Sugar Gummies from Nature Made. Same benefits, zero sugar.
This is Sam. Scan Sam to subscribe to the Jeopardy newsletter. Be the first to find out the latest news. Hear from Jeopardy insiders. Get behind-the-scenes content. And so much more. So if you're a fan, scan Sam. Or go to jeopardy.com/newsletter to sign up today.
The problem with California right now is people can't afford to live in California. And the #1 reason is really the cost of housing. We're going to launch the largest drive for homes that you can afford in California history. We are going to build 1 million new homes. Do we need to cut permit prices? Absolutely. That's how you drive down costs. And I'm going to stop Wall Street from buying up middle-class homes and make California affordable and livable for families. I'm Tom Steiner. We need to get back to basics.
We have a nail-bitingly tight 3-way game as we head into Final Jeopardy. Medical history is the category, and here's the clue. Now associated with women in labor, it was first used by French doctors in 1901 to treat sciatica with cocaine. You have 30 seconds, players. Good luck. Let's begin with Jenna Hayes in the middle with $12,000. She wrote down, what is an epidural? And that is correct. The first ever epidural was cocaine, if you can believe it. What did you wager, Jenna? You'll have 3801. You now have 15,801. You're in the lead by $1 at the moment because we turn now to Ryan Sharp in second place with 12,400. Did he know it was an epidural? He's correct also. How much did you wager, Ryan? Big bet there. 11,601 takes him up to 24,001. So Dan Puma in the lead with 15,800. Needs to get this right. If you think of epidurals, he put down Tylenol. He wagered 9,001. That drops into 6,799, and it makes Ryan Sharp a Jeopardy champion. Congratulations. Ryan is headed to this week's Second Chance Finals, which begin tomorrow. Join us then.
I'm Doug. And I'm Dave. And we want to buy your house.
Seller's Advantage will give you a fair cash offer with no fees, and you make no repairs.
Plus up to $20,000 cash before closing.
We can help you navigate the real estate market with certainty and convenience.
Visit sellersadvantage.com.
Car shopping shouldn't be this difficult. That's why with over 7,000 cars, CerritosAutoSquare.com makes it easy to find the one that's right for you. And the best part, when you're ready to test drive, you won't have to drive all over SoCal to do it. Your top picks are all in one place. So skip the stress and get started at CerritosAutoSquare.com.
And don't miss out, the year-end sales event is going on now.
It was absolutely amazingly divine.
I thought I was going to heaven.
Breathtaking. It is absolutely stunning.
I feel better about the world. I feel uplifted. I have never seen a production any better than this anywhere.
This has just been therapy for the soul.
It's a must-see. Must-see.
Make sure you see it. Make sure you see it.
Returns to Greater Los Angeles, January 15th through February 8th. Shenyang.com. We're Seller's Advantage.
And we want to buy your house.
Let us help you solve your home selling situation with a fair as-is cash offer.
No fees, no agents, no repairs, plus up to $20,000 cash advance to help you move forward with confidence.
Visit sellersadvantage.com.
The countdown to 2026 is on. We'll rain dampen the celebration at 10.
Welcome to our New Year's Eve celebration in Times Square. There is no better place to celebrate New Year's Eve. But first, we have the last game of the year to play. So, let's get to it.
Ladies and gentlemen, here are the stars of our show, Ryan Seacrest and Vanna White.
Well, it's a big night tonight.
New Year's
I'm
Eve.
excited. Love to dress for New Year's Eve, too. See you in a bit. Okay, thank you very much. Hi, and happy almost New Year to you. Grab your devices. We'll get into the first toss-up with $1,000. The category is on my playlist for this one, and then we'll start us at the board. Here we go. Jolene.
Today's pop hits.
No, everybody else.
Today's top hits.
Yeah, that's it. Could have gone either way. I think I've said it both on the radio before. Shaquille Harris, Baltimore, Maryland is with us tonight. Tell us about your New Year's resolutions.
Yes, so I have 3 resolutions, right? The first one is to just be more consistent with my gym time. The second one is to put at least 1 stamp in my passport book. And the third is to read at least 50 books for the year.
Which one do you think you'll actually accomplish?
Probably the 50 books.
And it's something exciting coming up.
Yeah, so I recently graduated from the best school in the SEC, LSU, Go Tigers, with my PhD. So I am Dr.
Well, congratulations, Doc. What's your next step? What's the plan?
I'll be working with a church ministry and working in a school teaching as well.
Great to have you. Congratulations, big deal there. Jamie McConnell from Springfield, Missouri. So tell me, how will you ring in the new year?
So, leading up to the new year, I like to go on a retreat on my own to reflect on the past year and plan and prepare for the coming year. And then on New Year's Day, I actually ring in the new year by getting up to watch the first sunrise of the year. And it's just a really refreshing and beautiful way to start the year.
It's a great reset, right?
Yeah.
And do you watch the countdown, or do you just know it's probably midnight?
To be honest, I feel like mornings have become my greater of the two celebrations for the new year. So, not really, but I would.
Nice. Smart little guy. And there's something you're obsessed with. I gotta know.
I love hot air balloons, so I love that they rise from the fire within and go where the wind takes them, and I feel like that's very representative of my faith.
It's good. I thought it would be really romantic. I saw them up in the sky and thought, let's do that on a date one time. And they go with the basket, and it's you and your date, and then a guy. There's a guy right there, you know.
That's fair.
Right there in the moment, and the chase fan, the walkie-talkie. It's romantic, so come on. But enjoy your excursion in the hot air balloon. Jolene Bajnath from Palmdale, California. A gambler, huh, Jolene?
Oh, yes. My family, my boyfriend and I, we go to Vegas all the time. As a matter of fact, I even have a little slot machine tattoo.
Yeah.
And my boyfriend's favorite machine is Wheel of Fortune.
Oh, good one.
Yes, it is.
Guess who else has got a tattoo on this set? Man of Light.
Oh.
Her daughter's a great tattoo artist.
Oh, that's awesome.
How do you decompress after a long day?
So after I'm done fixing marriages, or hopefully fixing marriages, I go home to my cat Butters, and we watch Gilmore Girls all night.
Oh, yes. Rory,
Yeah.
Team Logan, Jess, who do you like?
Team Logan.
All right, we can go down a rabbit hole. Grab those devices one more time. Great to have all of you. It's going to be fun. The second toss-up tonight is worth $2,000. The category is living things. And here we go. Jolene.
A litter of puppies.
You got some cash there, $2,000. Way to go. It's obviously New Year's Eve, and right after this show, I'll be hosting Big Bucks News Rocket League from Times Square. To get the celebration going, we got a very special wedge on the wheel, and Jim has details. Jim, do tell.
I do. We know this town will be celebrating, Ryan. Here's tonight's featured prize. Explore the Windy City on this 6-day learning adventure in Chicago. Discover glittering skyscrapers, historic parks, a diverse cultural scene, and renowned museums. See why you'll love to explore the world with Road Scholar, the leader in educational travel for adults. $7,098.
Tonight, just before the ball drops, we're going to play the fastest version of Wheel of Fortune ever in the show in Times Square, so tune in for that. And now we're up to the first round. The category is before and after. All right, Jolene, you have won the race in first. Let's get it going. $500.
M.
Yeah, just one in all those letters. There you go. Some money for what you got. $850.
T.
There are two T's. You're too strong, Jolene. All that power. Shaquille, you're on the wheel. So, Jamie, don't give our votes. Yeah, two S's. That is $5,000.
I'd like to buy a vowel.
Got money to do.
An O.
1, 2, 3 O's to show you. $500.
F.
Yeah, there's a 1F right there. 700.
H.
No, sorry, no H. Now, Jolene, you're on the wheel. There you go, 700.
P.
1, 2, 3, 4 P's for you, Jolene. That takes you to $2,800.
Ryan, I'd like to solve.
Okay.
Postage stamp of approval.
That is it. Number 4 out. $800 for you, our leader, Jolene. Shaquille's got $1,000. Jamie, we're going to give you some money when we come back. It's the mystery round right after this. Stay with us. Good to have you.
Ashley's New Year's Bash is back. Ring in the savings with Hot Buy starting at just $2.99 or save up to 25% off your entire purchase. Plus, get free white glove delivery when you shop New Year's Day. Open 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. on New Year's Eve and New Year's Day.
Everyone's gearing up for the holidays. The best friend.
Happy together.
And the first timer. The neighborhood hero. And the out-of-towners. And it all comes together in a Chevrolet.
Current qualified lessees can get this Silverado for around $369 a month. Or during Chevy Red Tag, well-qualified buyers can get 0% financing on all 2026 Silverado models. Right now in your local Ashley, shop the New Year's Bash and save up to 25% off your entire purchase. And pay over time with no interest for 5 years with no money down. Ashley's New Year's Bash is only for a limited time, so don't miss out.
Tonight's Happy New Year's show is brought to you by the following.
Not all ingredients are created equal, but when you choose Blue Life Protection Formula, you're getting real meat first, fruits, veggies, and whole grains. When only the best will do, beat Blue.
I take Cuno Magnesium to support my muscle and bone health. Cuno's high absorption magnesium glycinate helps me get the full benefits of magnesium. Cuno, the brand I trust.
Tonight's mystery round is brought to you by Eggland's Best Eggs. The best moments deserve the best eggs, especially when they're Eggland's Best. Tastes so deliciously fresh, with better nutrition too. Eggland's Best. Better taste, better nutrition, better eggs. $10,000.
Somebody get that $10,000. Welcome back. The category for this mystery round is pet peeve. It is Shaquille. You got $1,000 and you're on the wheel. Let's go. Oh, close. Got a taste of it. Jamie. $800.
S.
Yeah, 3 S's, Jamie. $2,400. $3,500.
N.
3 N's. That takes you to $12,900. 700.
R.
Yeah, 1 R. Now, you got lots of money, so if you want to buy a vowel to help out, you can.
Yes, I would like to buy a vowel. E.
4 E's. Here she comes. $650.
Y.
Yes, there's a Y.
I'd like to buy a vowel.
Which one do you want?
O.
3 O's. Well done so far. $650.
G.
We do have a G. Yes. 900.
T.
There are 3 T's.
I'd like to buy a vowel.
Which one?
A.
Yeah, there are a couple of A's. $16,850. It's a pet peeve.
I'd like to solve, Ryan.
Here we go.
The same song on every station.
Yes, you got it! Oh, you just glided through solving that one there. It built, and that is really not about the same song on all those stations. You've got $16,850. Not bad? She's speechless. We'll wrap up with the prize puzzle after this tonight on Real Anything. Took your time on that.
After a car accident, beware of insurance companies bearing small checks. You may feel pressured to settle too soon and for too little money. Choose Jacoby & Myers. We've turned low insurance offers into big settlements. Jacoby & Myers, because everyone deserves justice.
Everyone's gearing up for the holidays. The best friend. And the first timer. The neighborhood hero. And the out-of-towners. And it all comes together in a Chevrolet.
Now, well-qualified buyers can get 0% financing on all 2026 Equinox models. Or well-qualified buyers can get 0% financing for 60 months on 2026 Equinox EV model. Together, let's drive with your Southern California Chevy dealers.
Shop Mathis Home and save during the annual clearance event for huge discounts on all the latest styles. Here's a great value. This sofa from Ashley is a bestseller. It's just $4.99 and comes with 2 accent pillows. Upgrade to motion with this sofa that has plush pillow top arms and 2 recliners built in. Clearance priced at just $7.99. They're in stock now with fast free delivery. For the best value, come to the annual clearance event at your furniture superstore, Mathis Home.
Jacoby & Myers was founded in 1972 on the belief that everyone deserves justice. And for over 50 years, we've provided our clients the legal representation and recovery they need to rebuild their lives. If you've been injured, call us today because you deserve justice.
Here we go. The category for this one is fun and games. Welcome back, Jamie. $16,850 and give the wheel a good spin. Nothing there to win right up for this round of prize. Plus one, Jolene, you're up. 500.
R.
Yes, 2 of them. Look at that wheel moving on its own like that. Shaquille, your turn. 600. B. No, I'm afraid no B. Jamie, back to you. 500.
S.
Yes, we have 3 S's in the puzzle.
I'd like to buy a vowel, Ryan.
Which one?
E.
Sure, 2 E's. Takes you to 1250.
I'd like to buy another vowel.
Sure can.
A.
We're going to give you 3 A's. That's all good news. The wild card, call Leonard.
T.
Yes, 2 T's. $1,000 for the T's now. You pick up that wild card in front of you, Jamie.
Yes.
Yes. Blah, 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 blah. You're very focused. I like that. $2,000 in the bank. What you think? I lose the wild card. Put that down there. And we go to you, Jolene. 550.
M.
Yeah, there is one lonely M. 500.
D.
No, there's no D. Shaquille. K. 550. There is a K. 500. P. Yeah, 1 P. Fun and gaming.
I'd like to solve the puzzle.
Okay, doctor.
Party hats and noise makers.
That's how you do it. So, as you know, it is the prize puzzle. Means going on a trip. How about Dick Clark's News Rockin' Eve in New York City? What do you think?
We're pulling out all the stops for this one, Shaquille. Ring in the new year in the Big Apple with a stay at the Conrad New York downtown. Enjoy fine dining and panoramic views of the city at this all-suite luxury hotel. Plus, join Ryan in Times Square for a VIP experience at Dick Clark's New Year's Rockin' Eve. Welcome 2026 in style. $7,000. And someone at home could also win a once-in-a-lifetime VIP experience to next year's celebration in our Rockin' Eve giveaway. Enter the bonus puzzle at wheeloffortune.com for your chance to party in New York City.
So why now? Let's do it. We got those New Year's resolutions. Good place to talk about that. Times Square's magical, I have to tell you. It really is every year. I'm excited too for you. $9,050. You're in second place. Everybody's got a lot of money. And we have the triple toss-up. When we come back next here tonight.
America's best-selling Beats brand is available at Walmart. Total Beats blood pressure support contains ingredients shown to deliver 2 times better blood pressure support. Get Total Beats today.
Lysol knows when the whole house is sick, your laundry is sick. Adding Lysol laundry sanitizer kills 99.9% of illness-causing bacteria. Detergents leave behind. Clean is good. Sanitized is better.
My kids can't hide anything from me.
I'm home.
Especially when they've been using toilet paper that doesn't hold up.
Charmin Ultra Strong has a diamond weave texture that's more durable. And it cleans better, so you can use less. Enjoy the go with Charmin.
Whether it's your future health, your future income, or your future happiness, becoming an AARP member today can help. Join now for just $15 for your first year with automatic renewal and get a second membership free. Plus, you'll receive an insulated trunk organizer. Call or go online to join today, because the younger you are, the more you need AARP.
I've got 2 words for you. Jack, Pack. On my face for just $6 with your choice between 2 delicious sandwiches. My work here is done. Get my $6 Jack Pack or my munchies under 4. Welcome to Cabral.
Excuse me, you're hot. Get dropped, you're hot. Yes, hello, hi. Guys, don't get dropped us. Thank you, yeah. No bother.
You know you want a burger, so make it my Smash Jack. Rated the best burger in fast food. It's even got more beef than a Big Mac. Chin up, Ronald. Maybe you'll get a participation trophy. My Smash Jack combos are still on top. Welcome to Cabral.
It's Wheels, year on 5. And there's more to look forward to.
Like giving away $1 million.
You're a millionaire!
Here it is, the triple toss-up. Each one of these is worth $2,000. It's the same category, and the category is resolutions. Why not? Grab your devices when you go to this part. And here we go, Benna.
Shaquille, exercise more.
Yeah, there's a resolution I heard about. One down. $2,000 for that. Now this is number 2. Shaquille again.
Read more books.
What is going on around here? There's something I don't know about? I don't want to ask what the third one was. Let's just see what happens here. Go ahead. Shaquille.
Have more fun.
Yeah, there you go. That's $10,000 for all 3. Happy New Year. $19,050, you're in the lead. And we move on to our next puzzle. The category is colorful language for this one. Final spin time. Shaquille, that's you. We're going to add $1,000 to where it lands. All right, here's it's going to go. 1,600 for consonants, vowels with no money. The category is colorful language and Shaquille. All done.
T.
Yep, we got 3. We're going to put them in, and let's clear the board there, the puzzle, and you have 3 seconds from right now to make a wild guess. Jamie.
S.
Yeah, what? $1,500. Jolene.
L.
There is an L. Shaquille.
I like to solve the puzzle.
Go.
It's a red letter day. That is it.
Sometimes it just is meant to be. Well done. I'm going to come back and chat with you in just a second. That's a lot of money and a good trip. Jolene, nice to meet you. Thank you so much. See ya. Hang on. Stay with us. $16,850. Thank you. Nice to meet you. Happy New Year. And how you feeling? Good. Yes, $22,850 for New York City. We're one of the bonus rounds. So, 3 categories to choose from. Theme, place, or phrase?
Phrase.
Phrase it is. When we come back, Shaquille, right after this.
Mopping is hard work. Then I tried the Super Power Mop. It has a built-in solution that breaks down dirt on contact. Plus, it's 360-degree swivel head, things up along baseboards, and behind the toilet. Bye-bye, bucket, with the Swiffer Power Mop.
Our brains are incredible, but memory can be. That's why we created Nariva Memory 3D. It supports your short-term, long-term, and working memory. Take it from me, a knowledge that never forgets. Remember Nariva.
100 years ago, no one would insure cars for military members. So they did it themselves. A group of 25 soldiers packed each other. A century later, we're still serving the military and their families. Not just because it's the right thing to do. It's in our DNA. Those values our founders shared: honor, service, loyalty, integrity. Those are the things we live by, and why our members know we'll be there. Because at USAA, we take care of our own.
The problem with California right now is people can't afford to live in California. And the number one reason is really the cost of housing. We're going to launch the largest drive for homes that you can afford in California history. We are going to build 1 million new homes. We need to cut permit prices. Absolutely. That's how you drive down cost. And I'm going to stop Wall Street from buying up middle-class homes and make California affordable and livable for families. I'm Tom Snyder. We need to get back to basics.
I'm happy to get to hang out with you. Times Square is going to be a lot of fun. $23,850, and there is a very proud woman over there who looks like she is. Are you stressed? Are you okay, Mom?
I'm okay.
Okay, good.
I'm okay.
I was nervous for a second there. Tell me about your mom.
Yeah, this is my beautiful mom. Finally, I'm so happy that we got this far, Mom. We're going to do it.
We're going to do it.
That's right. All right, listen, let's get to the wheel. Spin it. Give it a good one. Nice to have you here. And what a great night so far. A lot of fun, a lot of money. We got more money here. $100,000, $75,000. We got the car. Lots of excitement on New Year's Eve. It's going to be the M. I'll grab it. Let's take a stroll right over here. Now, you chose phrase. We will give you the R, S, T, L, N, and E. Then, put your work. All right, that's what you start with. So 3 more consonants and just 1 vowel.
Q. R.
P. H.
And A.
Vanna. That is it. It is a phrase. 10 seconds to try and solve it. Good luck.
Important question. Most major question. $1 billion question.
You got it close on the second part of it. Yeah. You're all right, Matt. And inside the envelope. However, $23,850. Congratulations on being adopted. Happy New Year. Stand up.
In case you missed it, here's the tonight's bonus puzzle. Enter it at wheeloffortune.com for your chance to win in our Rocket Eve giveaway.
It's New Year's Eve, and a toast to you. Tell me what it's like being under the ball.
Oh, it's great. It's magical. You know, everybody's there. Some people 8, 10, 12 hours waiting to watch that ball drop. Happy New Year. But in that moment, everybody's in a good mood celebrating. So be sure to watch Dick Clark's News Rocket Eve with me tonight at 8, 7 Central on ABC. Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
ABC's David Muir, the most watched newscast.
When the unthinkable
We do have breaking news in the Pacific Palisades.
turns into disaster.
Another fire of this one is being called the Eden Fire.
Eyewitness News looks back at the SoCal firestorms 1 year later. Sunday at 6:30 on ABC7.
It's your last chance to bundle Disney Plus, Hulu, and the ESPN app for one incredible price.
It's a huge opportunity.
Don't miss out, because the ESPN app is where you can watch some of the postseason's biggest games. Activate for this game-changing offer today.
Pacifico isn't just a crisp Mexican lager. It's a beer with a story. Legend says it was discovered by accident by a group of soldiers. We'll let you discover it for yourself. Pacifico, find your own way.
There's no place like California for the holidays, and no place like the Jeep wrap-up-the-year sales event for great deals on the most capable Wrangler ever, or the most luxurious vehicle in its class, the Grand Cherokee, from the most awarded SUV brand. Hurry in today and wrap up the year with no monthly payments for 90 days. Jeep, there's only one.
Right now, current FCA owners or lessees get $8,500 total bonus cash allowance on select 2025 Jeep Wrangler Sport gas models in dealer stock. Plus, get no monthly payments for 90 days. See your SoCal Jeep brand dealer.
Don't wait to make memories that last a lifetime with a special offer during the 70th celebration at the happiest place on earth.
Just my seat. It's happiness. Spicy happiness. 농심 신라면.
America's most watched New Year's Eve celebration is live in Times Square. We've got a global event with performances from Las Vegas, Chicago, Nashville, Puerto Rico, and right here in New York City. And of course, the main event, the world-famous ball drop. It's going to be an epic party, so let's go! Live from Times Square, it's Dick Clark's New Year's Rocket Eve 2026 with me, Ryan Seacrest. Over the next 8 hours, we're bringing you over 100 songs from our biggest New Year's Eve celebration ever. Here in Times Square, the one and only Diana Ross performs just minutes before the ball drops, along with performances by Sierra, Seraphim, Little Big Town, and Mary Morris. We'll go to Nashville to celebrate with Post Malone, to Kansas City with Chaperone, and to Las Vegas for performances by AJR, the All-American Rejects, New Kids on the Block, Pitbull with Fillmore and Lil Jon, plus Mariah Carey. The Las Vegas party continues with performances by Big X The Plug, Black, Charlie Puth, Devin, 50 Cent, Four Non Blondes, Goo Goo Dolls, the singing voices of Huntress, Jess Glynn, Jesse Murph,
Jordan Davis, Leon Thomas, Madison Beer, One Republic, Rick Springfield, Russell Dickerson, Tucker Wetmore, Zara Larson, and a New Year's edition of DJ Cassidy's Pass the Mic Live starring Busta Rhymes, T.I., and Wyclef Jean. You'll be live in Puerto Rico to ring in the new year with Daddy Yankee. And for the first time ever, a live midnight countdown in Chicago with Chance the Rapper. It's the #1 New Year's celebration in the world, and it all starts right now. Welcome to New Year's Rockin' Eve. We are live in Times Square. America's annual tradition continues as we ring in 2026. This is our biggest show yet. We'll rock you through the night until 4 a.m. with countdown in 4 time zones and hit songs that have collectively reached 100 million streams. 1 million people plus are filling the streets in Times Square to help us celebrate. You're ready, right? They're here for the fantastic live performances and to see that real star of the show, the brand new ball that will descend at midnight to kick off the new year. And joining me this year in the Big Apple is global superstar Rita Ora. Rita, I'm so happy you're back there to celebrate.
Who? Me? You can't get rid of me. It's only your favorite. Hi, Ryan. Look at this Cabral. These people are not having a quiet night in. They are out in these streets, baby, ready to party. And they're in luck because we have tons of exciting performances lined up with some legit legends hitting the stage. I mean, everyone stop. Diana Ross is here. Guys, I can't believe it. It's an iconic lineup for an iconic celebration here in Times Square. Can't wait to ring in 2026 with you, Ryan. Let's go!
We are doing it. Can't wait either. Thank you so much, Rita. Also making a return is our celebration in Puerto Rico. Midnight happens there 1 hour before New York time. So we'll bring it to you when it happens live. And with us again to lead the party there is actress and singer Rosalind Sanchez. Let's go right now to Puerto Rico. Rosalind, what's happening tonight?
Hey, it is going fantastic over here. We have a packed house. And Ryan, as you know, we are the first time zone in America to celebrate the new year. And the energy, oh my God, the energy is already building. We have a huge night planned as we welcome El Año Nuevo together. We cannot wait to celebrate, dance, and count it all down with you all. But let me check something. Puerto Rico, are we ready? I told you, we are so ready. Ryan, back to you.
You guys are looking great. Thank you, Rosalind. For the first time ever, we have got live music and a countdown in Chicago. Grammy winner Chance the Rapper is running the show party in the Windy City. Chance, welcome aboard, my friend.
Hey, it's no place I'd rather be tonight than right here at home in Chicago on New Year's Rockin' Eve. My mom and I used to watch the show every year growing up, so being here now, hosting Chicago's first ever Comedy. This is a full circle moment for me, Ryan. It's all about music and energy tonight, and trust me, Chicago's bringing them both. I'll be performing later. And when the clock is midnight, get ready. We're lighting up Chicago's iconic boulevard with fireworks in every direction. You ain't seen a city this lit until you see Chicago on New Year's Eve. Back to y'all, Ryan.
All right. Thank you so much. Amazing, Chance. Looks great. And at the Bellagio Fountains to host in Las Vegas, our 4-time Super Bowl champion, Rob Gronkowski, and for the first time, one of the hosts of Dancing with the Stars, Julie Ann Hough. Welcome back, Gronk, and welcome to our team, Jules.
At the Bellagio Fountain, I mean, come on, what could possibly top this?
Oh, we're gonna top it all right. We're coming to you from all over the strip tonight. It's a New Year's Rockin' Eve. Vegas takeover, baby. Let's go.
Back to you, Ryan.
Thank you very much. Looking good there, too. We've also got music all night at our Vegas-style party on the West Coast. Taking the stage out there is a multi-platinum selling artist performing Sorry Not Sorry. Here is Demi Lovato.
I mean, can we talk about those vocals? Demi Lovato was sorry, not sorry. The only thing you'll be sorry for is if you miss any of tonight's performances, okay? We've got Post Malone, Mariah Carey, Little Big Town, and One Republic. Plus, Jess Glynn will take us on a holiday with her hit Hold My Hand. It's New Year's from Pity, baby, right here on ABC. Don't go anywhere.
Well, this sleigh could be frost-o-matic, tinsel-matic, 1.5% cash back-o-matic. It's Grease Lightning. Grease Lightning, you're burning over quarter-matic. Go Grease Lightning, you're coursing through the cloud drops. You want some free Grease Lightning? What's in your wallet?
At Olive Garden, we're all about more craveable classics and more flavorful sauces, which begs the question, what could possibly be next?
How about delivery?
Olive Garden now delivers, only at olivegarden.com. Lysol knows, when the whole house is sick, your laundry is sick. Adding Lysol laundry sanitizer kills 99.9% of illness-causing bacteria detergents leave behind. Clean is good, sanitized is better. One day, a tiny little hand reached out and wrapped around your finger. Now, they have you wrapped around theirs. Pulled towards a new adventure. Reassured with a squeeze. Soon, those little hands won't be so little anymore. Until then, let's
Disney cruise. If you have wet AMD or DME, you never want to lose sight of the things you love. And your condition doesn't have to steal the moment. Long-lasting EYLEA HD delivers powerful vision improvements that can save your vision for the future. EYLEA HD is the only treatment for wet AMD and DME that helped at least 8 out of 10 people go up to 4 months between injections after 3 initial monthly treatments. Don't take EYLEA HD if you have an eye infection, eye pain, redness, or are allergic to it. Eye injections like EYLEA HD may cause eye infection, separation of the retina, rare but severe swelling of blood vessels in the eye, or increased eye pressure. There is an uncommon risk of heart attack or stroke. There's still so much to see. Ask about next generation EYLEA HD, a treatment retina specialists trust. For the big, for the small, the short, and the tall. Peacemakers, risk takers, for the optimists, pessimists, exhibitionists, for long distance love, for the farsighted, nearsighted, for introverts and extroverts, for the thinkers and the doers, for old friends. Coca-Cola, for everyone.
For 100 days, I'm going to cross the 7 continents to find answers to what's important.
This is amazing.
Abbott on 3, Abbott on me.
Welcome to the brand new Abbott Elementary.
How are we supposed to teach here?
Looks like I'm gonna need a bigger mouth.
Howdy ho there! We are so excited to kick off the new year with you all.
Oh, yes, it's so fun to be in an undisclosed location away from all the actual festivities. What a treat!
There, Ricky, we have to make our announcement. Let's move on.
Oh, I've moved on.
Okay, good.
Really, totally fine. Please go on.
Right, this February 4th, the Muppet Show is back for a special event on ABC and Disney Plus with very special guest star Sabrina Carpenter.
And me, and all the real stars.
Yeah, anyway, see you there.
Ryan, kissy kissy.
Sanctions speaking, and Kermit. Alrighty, we'll look for that. Welcome back to New Year's Eve. For the 3rd big year, we're simulcasting on more than 150 iHeart radio stations. So welcome back to everyone listening to the celebration on iHeart Radio. And right now, let's head out to our Vegas party for one of the most successful pop rock bands of this century. Performing their multi-platinum hit, I Ain't Worried. Here is One Republic.
Chicago. You know why? Because we've got Chance the Rap that's trying to hold things down. Hey, Chance, what's up?
Hey, if there's one thing we reminded of in 2025, that nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Well, except this next song. Here we'll hold my hand, make some noise.
That's my girl Jess Glynn taking us away on holiday. Not only are we celebrating New Year's, we've got birthdays. Look, we've got a shirt here. Happy 16th birthday, Bentley! Yes, but don't you dare take a trip anywhere. La Seraphim takes us over Times Square next. Plus performances from Post Malone, Charlie, Little Big Town Animal. When New Year's Rock returns right here on ABC. Happy birthday!
What did you bring back from your last trip? A dumpling you'll never forget. What nature truly feels like. A bit of local art. A soulmate for the week. Finding out you love a good concert. And glamping. and that durian is everything they say it is. Everywhere you go with Marriott Bonvoy shapes you, making you the greatest souvenir of all. Explore our entire world of hotel brands and experiences.
Want to get more done with one sheet? Grab Bounty. While ordinary brands can't hold up, one sheet of Bounty keeps working even when wet. Can your paper towel do all that? Bounty, the quicker picker-upper.
Even if your child has moderate to severe eczema, they can feel the flow. Feel the breeze. And Dupixent helps them feel the heal. It helps calm the key source of inflammation under the skin that can cause eczema. Dupixent is the only biologic therapy approved to treat kids as young as 6 months for noticeably clearer skin and less itch. Severe allergic reactions, including skin reactions, can occur that help right away for face, mouth, tongue, or throat swelling, wheezing, or trouble breathing. Tell your doctor of new or worsening eye problems like eye pain or vision changes, skin symptoms, joint aches and pain, or a parasitic infection. Don't change or stop other treatments without talking to your doctor. Dupixent. Help heal their skin from within so they can stay ahead of eczema. Find an eczema specialist and ask about Dupixent today.
At Planet Fitness, we don't judge how you get a sweat in. Just get sweated. That's right. We're all strong on this planet. Planet Fitness. Best-in-class equipment. Open 24 hours. Just $15 a month. Definitely burns.
There's nothing like a day in the job. To remind you how quickly life can change. Get out of there.
I've got 2 words for you. Jack Pack. All my faves for just $6 with your choice between 2 delicious sandwiches. My work here is done. Get my $6 Jack Pack or my munchies under 4. Welcome to Talking About.
The problem with California right now is people can't afford to live in California. And the number one reason is really the cost of housing. We're going to launch the largest drive for homes that you can afford in California history. We are going to build 1 million new homes. Do we need to cut permit prices? Absolutely. That's how you drive down costs. And I'm going to stop Wall Street from buying up middle-class homes and make California affordable and livable for families. I'm Tom Steiner. We need to get back to basics.
You know you want a burger, so make it my Smash Jack. Rated the best burger in fast food. It's even got more beef than a Big Mac. Chin up, Ronald. Maybe you'll get a participation trophy. My Smash Jack combos are still on top. Welcome to Talking About.
We're back live in Times Square. The world's gone mad for the fastest K-pop girl group to achieve 4 consecutive top 10s on the Billboard 200. They're here right now to perform 2 of their global hits, Spaghetti and Crazy. New York City, give it up for Les Seraphim. Let's surf in, everyone! Nice to have you with us. Well done up here. You must be freezing. What does it mean to be performing here in Times Square on New Year's Eve for you?
Oh my god, it is absolutely surreal to be here, welcoming the new year with everybody, with my best friends here in New York. Thank you guys so much for tuning in, and special shout out to our fans, our fearmats. Thank you so much, we love you. It's an honor to be here.
Millions of fans around the world, and for those fans, what are the plans for 2026?
Lots of fun things are coming in 2026.
Please tune in.
So watch out, be ready. Thank you once again. Happy New Year. Rita, over to you.
Yes, spaghetti! I love that song. Thank you, Ryan. Our sponsor, Carnival Cruise Line, is on a mission to bring more fun to more people in 2026. And they certainly got the ball rolling earlier this evening by flipping the switch on the brand new crystal ball. Look how beautiful it is right here in Times Square. It looks ready to make its big debut. But before the drop, Carnival Cruise Line is ready to help you find your fun again in 2026 with a huge performance right here in Times Square from the insanely talented Maren Morris. All that and more on New Year's Rockin' You right here on ABC. Yeah, say hi.
People with memory and thinking problems can still be themselves by acting early with Leqembi.
I just need to take care of me because I wanted to be with my family.
These problems may be signs of mild cognitive impairment, which could be early Alzheimer's disease and may progress.
I was too young to give up on myself and all these people who love me and support me.
Find out if you can act early with Leqembi. Leqembi is a prescription treatment for the early stages of Alzheimer's disease that was proven to significantly slow its progression. And only Leqembi has an FDA-approved maintenance dosing option to keep slowing progression, so you still can be with Leqembi.
Leqembi can cause serious side effects like swelling or bleeding in the brain called ARIA, which may be serious and can be fatal. Call your doctor right away if you have headaches, confusion, dizziness, vision changes, nausea, difficulty walking, or seizures. Before treatment, tell your doctor about all the medicines you take and medical conditions you have. Medicines that reduce blood clots from forming, antithrombotic medicines, may increase risk of bleeding in the brain while on Leqembi. Tell your doctor right away if you have serious allergic or infusion-related reactions on Leqembi.
I like to say I have Alzheimer's, but Alzheimer's doesn't have me.
Today, you can act early. So you still can be with Leqembi. Ask your neurologist about Leqembi. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
In 2026, there will be celebrations, big and small. And before each one comes a moment of heart-pounding anticipation. Here's to what's in store.
Love saving money? Then it's time to join AARP. Get your first full year for just $15 with automatic renewal and get a second membership free.
That's a great deal.
You'll have access to hundreds of benefits to help you save money, stay healthy, and have fun. Plus everyday discounts at top retailers, dining, and more. Your first year is just $15 with automatic renewal. And get a second membership and an insulated trunk organizer for free.
800-721-1050 or go online today.
Who's it? Me! Can you go bring it by your new baby sister?
Yes, look at
Tell me about your day at Disney World.
it. Was awesome, like hosting.
All right, stay together.
It's wonderful. So many family memories here throughout the years.
How's the ice cream, girls?
We just cherish these days so much. This is what it's all about.
Everybody get up! The Rock and Roll Hall of Fame induction ceremony, New Year's Day on ABC.
We are live in Times Square, having a good time. Now, Rita, here is a fun fact. Nearly 70% of all Americans prefer staying home on New Year's Eve rather than going out to parties.
I mean, they better be staying home to watch us. It looks like that other 30% are right here in Times Square because the energy and excitement they bring, it really is what makes the celebration so unique.
Yeah, it's true. Rosalind, what is the vibe in Puerto Rico? Set the scene for all of us watching right now.
I am gonna set the scene for you. Do you hear it? Because it is unbelievable. We have salsa, dancing, everybody's going crazy. And you know what? We are coming to you, of course you said it, live from Puerto Rico at Distrito T-Mobile right here in the heart of San Juan. And Ryan, let me tell you something. So I want you ready to party tonight. We are 1 hour ahead of New York, which means it'll be the first stop on the show to welcome the new year. And as always, we'll be doing our countdown en español, por supuesto. Now, when midnight hits, there is no gold drop, okay? Instead, the moment is marked by something unique to our island. A brilliant star rises into the sky, followed by a fireworks show that lights up San Juan. It is going to be stunning. We've got a lot of celebrating to do, starting with the global icon and the hometown hero, Daddy Jackie. He'll be dropping by later for a special performance. This is amazing. I promise you, Ryan, it's going to be an incredible night. So, back to you.
Thank you so much, Rosalind. Now, the Savannah Bananas turned Banana Bowl into a cultural phenomenon. It is part baseball, part concert, and fully sold out everywhere it goes.
Big baseball meets Broadway. It's the greatest show in sports.
So tonight, they are here with us in Times Square, and we've got their rivals, the Party Animals, with Julianne and Gronk in Las Vegas, and they're going to show us how to do their signature walk-up to the plate.
I'm excited!
Take it away! Let's check out Croc and Julianne with the party animals. Did he mean to do that, or was that part of the choreo?
Wow.
Hold on.
I mean, we have so many clothes on. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Hey, by the way, a two-time mirrorball champion. That's not fair at all.
that's not fair. I need a remix.
The Savannah Bananas, the party animals. Croc, you're right. Love to check in on him in a little bit. We'll see him again later. Now, are you ready to find your fun again in 2026? Let's kick off the fun with this performance thanks to our friends at Carnival Cruise Line. We're cruising on down to Nashville for a 9-time Diamond Certified artist.
Wow.
With his take on the Colin Ray classic, That's My Story. Here is Post Malone. So good. Post Malone there in Nashville. He'll be back with more from down there. 2025 is winding down, but something pretty magical is happening at Disneyland Resort until August 2026. It's Disneyland's 70th celebration, and it's time to make unforgettable memories with your friends, your family. At night, the whole resort lights up with a spectacular Paint the Night parade returning soon, and an all-new World of Color happiness show. The attractions are amazing. My favorite is the Incredicoaster Coaster. Love that. And a huge fan of my pals here, Mickey Mouse, Minnie Mouse. And they brought me a churro. I love churros. That's so nice. Thank you very much. And you both look great in your 70th attire. Very nice, Minnie. And Mickey, you too. Can't wait to see you both at Disneyland. It's a little crunchy. It's all happening at the Disneyland Resort 70th celebration. I think it's frozen. Happy New Year, Mickey and Minnie. Sean and Booth and Madison here on the way from our Las Vegas party, plus New Kids on the Block and Mariah Carey. New Year's Rockin' Eve, live on ABC.
Asthma was making me miss out on things I love, like spending time with my kids. My treatment plan was not doing enough for me. I was concerned about future attacks. So I asked my doctor if we could do more. He ran some tests and recommended adding Fasenra.
Fasenra is an add-on treatment for eosinophilic asthma.
Now I'm breathing better. I haven't had an asthma attack in a year, and I'm back to the things I've missed. Like cheering for my boys. Let's go! Running my shop and spending time with friends.
Fasenra is not for sudden breathing problems. Serious allergic reactions, including anaphylaxis, may occur. Get help right away for swelling of your face, mouth, tongue, or trouble breathing. Don't stop asthma treatments, including oral steroids, without talking with your doctor. Tell your doctor if your asthma worsens or you have a parasitic infection. Headache and sore throat may occur.
Haven't you missed enough? Be your own best advocate. Ask your doctor about Fasenra.
If you can't afford your medication, AstraZeneca may be able to help.
Just gotta pay myself. Nice. Hi, I'm you, with more gusto. My hair's growing back. Team's digging a new flow. It's just me, Gretchen, team of 7.
For a limited time, get 50% off your first 6 months at Gusto.
Dove and Crumble is back. Now in Tres Leches. We're grabbing seconds, and in the first seconds of the new year, your skin deserves them too. Dove and Crumble is back.
For the big, for the small, the short, and the tall. Peacemakers, risk takers, for the optimists, pessimists, exhibitionists, for long distance love, for the farsighted, nearsighted, for introverts and extroverts, for the thinkers and the doers, for old friends. Coca-Cola, for everyone.
As long as we have each other, anything is possible. The moment we enter our happy place, join the 70th celebration at the happiest place on earth. As long as we have each other, anything is possible. The moment we enter our happy place, join the 70th celebration at the happiest place on earth.
Toyotathon is still on. Now's the perfect time to recharge with a new Toyota.
I'm taking a around the hybrid hiking.
Sounds fun.
Oh,
We're going on a road trip in Tacoma.
wow, nice.
We're taking our pack to see snow in a Sequoia.
Can we keep them?
I think I oversnapped.
Wherever the year takes you, start strong in a new Tacoma. Now, save big with 2.99 APR plus 500 finance cash on the top Tacoma.
Toyotathon ends January 5th.
Toyota, let's go.
After my accident, I'd have 2 surgeries on my neck and head. When I called Jacoby and Myers, there was no fee, there was no upfront cost. I was able to get all my medical bills paid for. My case was in the right hands because they're so experienced.
Welcome back to New Year's Rockin' Eve. You said this is very cool, isn't it?
Yes, this is so cool.
You're with us. Thanks for coming to say hi. Tonight it's all about
about the ball in Times Square, and tomorrow it's all about football, and more football. So get the wings ready because ESPN has 3 big quarterfinal games for your New Year's Day. First up at noon Eastern, the Capital One Orange Bowl with Oregon playing Texas Tech. Then at 4 p.m. Eastern, it is the Rose Bowl presented by Prudential with Alabama playing Indiana. And tomorrow night at 8 p.m. Eastern, it's the All-State Sugar Bowl with Ole Miss beating my Georgia Bulldogs. Go Dogs! Sick 'em! All right. I'm rooting for you. Let's go back to Chicago right now. Chance, what is going on live in Chicago?
Thanks, Ryan. That is a lot of football. I hope y'all got your snack situation covered. Yes, I'm in here in Chicago with my friend, the beautiful Val Warner. And Val, you cover the whole scene here in Chicago. We know you very well. They think they know cold out of New York, but they ain't got nothing on Chicago cold, all right?
We are known as the Windy City for a reason. We do cold here in Chicago. We got all these folks out here. They are not letting this cold weather stop them. Because cheers, this gives them a perfect opportunity to, put on our faux furs and our fits.
No, that's right. I see you. That's right. We built different out here. We can party at any temperature. We've been out here for hours and we don't even feel it anymore. Is that right, Chicago? They don't care. They don't care. The trick is to keep your body moving, and this next artist will definitely help with that. He'll be singing the national anthem at the Super Bowl, but right now he's coming to us from our Las Vegas party with his latest changes. It's Charlie Puth!
Happy New Year, Charlie! And our first Vegas party!
this. Looking good out there. The Rebels in Times Square has something else to celebrate tonight. A brand new ball is high atop #1 Times Square. Once the headquarters of the New York Times, which is celebrating 175 years of fact-based reporting. To mark this anniversary, our friends at the Times dug deep into their archives for some rarely seen historic images of the ball and New Year's Eve in Times Square. In 1904, at the stroke of midnight, fireworks were launched from the building's rooftop to welcome the new year and to commemorate what was then the newspaper's new home. The very first ball, made of iron and wood with 216 electric light bulbs, made its debut in 1907. After 12 years of service, the ball shed 300 pounds to make the descent easier. And throughout the next 100 years, the ball has seen 9 major changes, transforming into a Big Apple during the 1980s and taking advantage of LED technology in the 2000s. Now, this year's ball is the largest yet with more than 5,000 Waterford crystal discs, nearly doubling the previous crystal triangles. And thanks to New York Times, reporting on the ground from Times Square and all around the world. The ball's big moment that we've been talking about is on the way, but we've got a lot more fantastic music for you. A little Big Town Live with a performance right here, and for the first time ever, we are playing Wheel of Fortune here in Times Square. When we come back on ABC, hang on.
People always ask me, Rob, how do you stay so positive? Great question. Simple answer. I play Royal Kingdom. I mean, the game has no ads, which keeps me feeling easy breezy. The fact that you can play it without Wi-Fi means I have pure joy and anytime I want it. So, when negativity knocks on your door, just smile and enjoy the conga line. Stay positive. Download Royal Kingdom today. Oh, Happy New Year.
Entyvio is the only gut-focused treatment for moderate to severe Crohn's and UC. Gut-focused Entyvio works right where you need it to block inflammation in your gut. With a legacy of more than 10 years, Entyvio offers the experience you need, lasting relief and steroid-free remission. And some people experience rapid symptom relief. Infusion and serious allergic reactions can happen during or after treatment. Entyvio may increase risk of infection, which can be serious. Although unlikely, PML, a rare brain infection that can result in death, cannot be ruled out. Tell your doctor if you have an infection, flu-like symptoms, sores, or are prone to infections. Liver problems can occur. With Entyvio, you may be able to pay as little as $5 per dose. Ask your doctor if Entyvio, including the Entyvio pen, is right for you.
Focus, Entyvio.
It's a new dawn. It's a new day. It's a new life for me. And I'm feeling good.
Vacations will never be the same. Welcome to the 4 parks of the Universal Orlando Resort.
Sometimes I lose myself in the thrill of the deal. Goosebumps.
Feel the thrill with Kohl's new clearance markdowns. Save up to 70% while you still can across the store at Kohl's and Kohl's.com.
Just like a sword. Let's go! Ice works fast, heat makes it last. Icy Hot, they're so back.
Don't cry. Don't be silent. Don't mess up. Don't try to be a hero. Don't give your hopes up. Don't forget to plan.
Don't get carried away. Don't you dare let us down.
We're gonna need all hands.
911 National. It's television's #1 show.
Get out of there now.
Crazy rescues.
We're coming to you. I got you.
And jaw-dropping moments.
Flames get bad and
January 8th.
The city's been hacked.
would be a catastrophic loss of lives.
An emergency that will touch every corner of Nashville.
Every light in the city went green at the same time.
Returns Thursday, January 8th on ABC.
In Neighbor Getsy's new game show, Average Wins.
He asked 100 average Americans which of these would be the worst to have as a sibling. Werewolf. Cause you look like a werewolf.
The Greatest Average American premieres February 25th on ABC.
The countdown to 2026 is on. We'll rain dampen the celebration at 10. We're back at our new location on the NASDAQ building in the heart of Times Square. Now, this might be my favorite night of the year, but I can't forget about my day job. So we're going to play the fastest game of Wheel of Fortune ever. With us are 3 contestants. One of them has to solve 2 toss-up puzzles for a chance to spin our bonus wheel, which is loaded with trips to our New Year's Rockin' Eve location destination, Chicago, Las Vegas, and Puerto Rico. Let's meet our 3 contestants. Hey, Harry.
Hi, Ryan. I'm Doorman from Queens, and I want to wish everyone a Happy New Year.
Thank you very much for being here. Hi, Chris.
Hello, world. I'm a proud native New Yorker and a proud member of New York's finest.
Thank you for your service. And hi, Katie.
Hi, Ryan. I'm from Brooklyn, and I'm the biggest Harry Potter fan that you'll ever meet.
I love that. All right, this is going to be fun and a first. Like I said, grab your devices. Our category is, what are you doing? Here is the first puzzle. Good luck. Yes, Harry.
Making reservations.
You got it, Harry. That's a point for you. Well done. Do this Wheel of Fortune out the cold. All right, puzzle number 2. Yes, Chris.
Making martini?
No, everybody else. Chris is locked out. When you know it, buzz in. Okay, Katie.
Making rigatoni.
That's right, Katie. Rigatoni. Martini sounds pretty good, though, Chris. Right about now. And here is number 3. Yes, Harry.
Making renovations?
No, everybody else. Katie.
Making resolutions.
Katie's going to the bonus round. She got 2. Congratulations. Nice work, Katie. Hey, Harry, Chris, thank you so much for playing. Nice to meet you guys, and Happy New Year.
Happy New Year. Nice to meet you as well. Thank you.
All right, take good care.
Happy New Year.
Come on over here, Katie. Let's go for this big trip. You're good at Wheel of Fortune. Great to have you tonight.
Thank
All right,
you.
give this bonus wheel a big spin.
All
And let's
righty.
see where you're going. Good luck.
All right.
24 envelopes there. Those different locations I mentioned. Where is Katie going next year? It's going to be the R. And Katie is off to, check it out,
Ooh, Las Vegas!
Las Vegas, provided by Colette. Thank you.
Thank you.
So much fun.
Thank you so much.
Enjoy your trip.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, Katie. That was the fastest triple toss-up I've ever played, and definitely the chilliest for sure. Let's head back out to where it's several degrees warmer. She's going real soon out there. Our Las Vegas party.
Thanks, Ryan. From the stage to the runway to the dance charts, this next artist can't help but dominate everywhere she goes. And with a new album dropping in January 2026, is hers for the taking.
Performing her hit, Make You Mine, and the latest single, Bittersweet. Rockin' Eve, let's get loud for Madison Beer.
Madison, yeah, bringing the smoke. We've got more fire performances coming your way. New Kids on the Block delivers in Las Vegas, and the legendary Mariah Carey shows us how it's done. There's more New Year's Rockin' Eve when we return right here on ABC. Mwah! One more, everybody.
We choose Walden University so we can focus on what truly matters. And we do it on our time. Get the W.
Walden University. Set a course for change.
Meeting up, you bring your A game. Friday nights, you bring your A game. Bring your A game to your sexual wellness. Along with practicing safer sex, include Apertude, prescription medicine used to reduce the risk of HIV. Apertude helps give you continuous protection when taken every other month, and it's proven superior to once daily PrEP in reducing the risk of HIV.
You must be HIV negative to receive Apertude and get tested before each injection. If you think you are exposed to HIV or have flu-like symptoms, tell your doctor right away. More HIV testing may be needed. Apertude does not prevent other sexually transmitted infections. Practice safer sex to reduce your risk. Get Apertude as scheduled. Missing doses increases your HIV risk. Don't take Apertude if allergic to it or taking certain medicines that may interact. Tell your doctor about your medical conditions, liver problems, and mental health. Serious side effects include allergic reactions or rash, liver problems, and depression. If these symptoms, get medical help right away. The most common side effect is injection site reaction.
So bring your A game and talk to your doctor about Apertude.
I am just an angel.
Let
next-gen bakers. Next-level talent.
This is beautiful. I thought an adult made that. I don't even think I could do it.
Baking Championship Next Gen, only on Food Network. Streaming next day on HBO Max.
We went from thinking we had a healthy little boy to all of a sudden finding out that he had this super serious cancer. You never imagine yourself in that position. If you've ever had your own child, you just know how much of your heart that they have. It's definitely peace of mind to not have to worry about a bill for St. Jude. You can just focus on what really matters, which is taking care of your child.
For the big, for the small, the short, and the tall. Peacemakers, risk takers, for the optimists, pessimists, exhibitionists, for long distance love, for the farsighted, nearsighted, for introverts and extroverts, for the thinkers and the doers, for old friends. Coca-Cola, for everyone.
The countdown has begun. Because it's your last chance to bundle Disney Plus, Hulu, and the ESPN app for one incredible price.
It's a huge opportunity.
Don't miss out. The ESPN app is where you can watch some of football's biggest postseason games, including great bowl matchups, the college football playoff, and NFL wildcard and divisional playoff games. Act fast, because the clock is ticking on this game-changing offer. For $29.99 a month for 12 months.
One resolution I'm making is to stay focused. This year, I'm bringing home with me wherever I go, because my routine keeps me healthy. Balanced. Ready. When what's ahead is high stakes, this is how I choose to live, even when I'm far from home.
Your child staying focused in the new year. What a huge year she now didn't have to. Marriott Bonvoy is giving 5 lucky winners a chance to win 1 million Marriott Bonvoy points. For more details, enter visit MarriottMillionPoints.com.
You know, all of the great music tonight has got me really thinking about how awesome this year has been. You know, like the Beyonce Cowboy Carter tour, the Oasis tour, I was there, the reunion, epic.
Lucky. Kendrick Lamar, of course, at the Super Bowl.
And don't forget Coldplay. Word to the wise people, if you go to see Coldplay, you will end up on the Jumbotron.
Yes, wise words, indeed.
Why don't we go back down to Puerto Rico, huh?
Rosalind, let's go to you. What do you have for us right now?
Gracias, guys. I am so happy to share my excitement about this place I call home. Starting with the flavors you get every time you sit down for a meal. When it comes to food, it's tradition, creativity, and celebration. From roadside treats to world-class dining, every plate is an adventure. And speaking of adventure, from rainforest trails to glowing waters, excitement flows through every corner of the island. Raw, wild, unforgettable, Puerto Rico has always been my playground. And let's not forget our island culture. Music, art, and rhythm aren't just part of the scene. They're the heartbeat and corazón of who we are. Every sound, every color, every night invites you in. Fasten your seatbelt. I know you will love Puerto Rico just like I do. Back to you guys.
Looks enough. Food looked lovely to me. Looked really good. Thank you, Rosalind.
Let's head out west for an iconic band who has the right stuff to make every one of our dreams come true.
From Dolby Live at Park MGM in Las Vegas, it is New Kids on the Block. Go, guys.
Kids on the Block with the right stuff in Las Vegas. We will return to Dolby Live at Park MGM for Mariah Carey. And while we're looking back at 2025 and celebrating the hope of 2026, I want to take a moment to celebrate someone who looked forward to this night, this show, year after year. It was my hero and my best friend. He passed away in October. So this one is for you, Dad. We miss you. We'll be right back on ABC.
What did you bring back from your last trip? A dumpling you'll never forget. What nature truly feels like. A bit of local art. A soulmate for the week. Finding out you love a good poncho. And glamping. And that durian is everything they say it is. Everywhere you go with Marriott Bonvoy shapes you, making you the greatest souvenir of all. Explore our entire world of hotel brands and experiences.
Just stress sweating through my third semester. That's totally normal, very healthy. I'm sure it's not a sign of emotional unraveling.
You need new Secret Clinical Antiperspirant. Stat. Secret gives 3 times more stress sweat protection. Thanks. Got a bunch. Secret, stay fresh under pressure.
If you love to travel, Capital One has a rewards credit card that opens up a world of possibilities. With Venture X, you earn unlimited double miles on everything you buy. And turn all of your purchases into extraordinary trips. Plus, get premium benefits at a collection of luxury hotels when you book on Capital One Travel. And get access to over 1,000 airport lounges worldwide. Open up a world of possibilities with Capital One. What's in your wallet?
Morning. Cough, congestion.
All in one and done. Ooh, Mucinex Kickstart.
Headache? Better. Mucinex gives a morning jolt of instant cooling sensation. Also, try new Kickstart severe congestion and cough.
A Chewy order is on the way for Jaws, who never lets go of what he loves. So Dad uses Chewy to get him everything he needs to keep loving life, one mouthful at a time, for low prices. For life with pets, there's Chewy.
I am so excited about this one.
We got the goods! Excuse me, you're hot. It's on time! Yes, hello. Hi. Guys, think you dropped this. Thank you. No bother.
The holidays are all about giving in California, but at the Ram Wrap of the Year sales event, it's all about getting. Get the strongest Ram.
Payments for 90 days on 2026 Ram 1500 Bighorn and Laramie models. See your SoCal Ram dealer.
Seeing the monsters is no joke. You sure you're okay to do this?
Yeah, what's your worry about? I got this.
Welcome back. There were countless viral moments in 2025.
And my favorite was definitely these guys, the Savannah Bananas and the Party Animals.
Let's go back to Julianne and Gronk at the Cosmopolitan of Las Vegas on the pool deck there.
So tonight we're doing a celebration of the ages. We've got the party animals here in Vegas, the Savannah Bananas in New York.
And they have chosen someone right here in our audience who will celebrate to the absolute max power. Party animals, you're up first. Hey, sir, what's your name and where are you from? I'm Chris Blanchard from Palm Springs, California.
All you gotta do is commit and show Show us how you celebrate the new year.
Vegas, make some noise!
Dondurachi. Happy New Year. Happy movies. That's me. I see you.
Savannah Bananas pick. Ryder, what's your name?
My name is Liza, and I'm 57 years old from Oceanside, New York.
Melbourne.
Are you ready, Liza? I'm ready. Let's go.
Be back later. Oh, snoring si Ate. Natulog na. Ay, Kuya Ate. Happy New Year. Happy New Year din.
Liza just broke Times Square. You know what? I'm so proud of you. What a legend.
Well done.
Yes.
Let's head back to our Las Vegas party for America's massive hit, What's Up? With my role this year, the band is lead singer Linda Perry. Both have new music on the way.
After that, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year po. Maduke, Happy New Year. Nemels, Happy New Year. Dandurachi, Happy New Year. Rolly Argelius, Happy New Year. Bonita, Happy New Year. Ate Mayan, Happy New Year. Ate Maris, Happy New Year. Raya Masangkay, Happy New Year. Malver Karian, Happy New Year.
And please remember to be kind.
Mag-end na tayo.